aku nui, ke aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Whititira ki te whenua, nei rā mātou ke te tai whakaro nui ana, ki tō tātou rangatira, koro whatarangi, e moi. Ko tara whare te pare kawakawa, a tihei Māori ora. Nau mai, a koutou mā, e mātakitaki mai, e hono mai ki tēnei o ngā tukinga nui i tēnei ata, ko ngā kaparanu. E haere ake nei, ngari, we're just going to leave you right here for the local huckers, and we'll be back shortly. Kia ora mai te iwi nau mai, huki mai. Ai rai ai ki ngā kōrero ko takoto te manuka. Taku mōhio, and that is the first time the Gold Coast Māori have put a haka together. And yeah, awesome. But kei kore taku ho, kei kore māo ko Tristan. Mōrena Tristan.
Kia ora there, koutou. Awesome, what a great way to start. And correct, that is the first time Gold Coast Māori have come together. Been practicing that for the week. It's been awesome, put together well by Dean Harawira as well. So, yeah, awesome to see that before that for the first time, and their family's really, really excited as well.
Nice, so we're going to go to the team sheets, and we'll start with the locals first there, Tristan.
Awesome. So today, for the Gold Coast Māori Open Mixed Team, we have Paddy Moore-Lamb featured throughout the week, Kai Ropatikahi, Daly Harper, Jesse Tide-Turner, Kobe Edwards, Morris Stone out there, which is awesome to see Stoney coming back with the boys. Jaden Love, Josh Smart, Arita Paiko, JC Lou Smart, Young, the under-14s division at the moment, Diaz Stone, Keely Waipuka, Talon Robertson Butler, and Ella Watkins. Head coaches Josh Smart.
Yeah, kia ora mai, just a couple of names to mention there. A couple, obviously went to battle in the men's, but also lock-in mates, Jane Love and Morris Stone, and also Arita Paiko. Good to see her back running around. Now we'll go to the Kuti Kapa Māori Tēnei, Te Kapa Hanumi, and this is the unchanged lineup if you've been watching during the week. However, if this is your first time, welcome. No mai, we have Tavita, Higgett, Morgan, Banger, Davis, Pāmatatai, Wilson, Rangi Kui, Tametai Wihongi, Bailey Painga, Coleman and Marino, Trey Lush, Tyra Lee Woodhouse, Isaac and Leilani Walker, Oliver Hey, Jaden Wilson, and your coaches Sean Brown, Machu Paraone, and your manager is Brad Norman. No reire te iwi, we're only, I think a couple of minutes away from tap off. Now, Tristan, you've watched this team, the mixed team, come over, and they've had a couple of games during the week. A couple of things that you've liked about, I guess, the style from back home that's been brought over here?
Yeah, what I've really enjoyed to see is there's a body of work that goes on behind players these days. We've seen Charlotte Davis, for example, the impact she's able to have at the defensive end of the field. That doesn't just happen overnight. That's a body of work through many, many years of training. I mean, obviously the captain of the crew as well, but I'm really enjoying seeing those defensive efforts night upon night. Same thing again with the attacking players that we've seen come out. Really nice to see Trey Lush and his crew, what he's able to get up to. Tametai, I think there's a few players out there that have been holding back, maybe waiting for today, mate, because I've seen some nice things in little moments. And I'm really looking forward to, like I said, tournament touch footy for me is about those habits, not those moments. I can't wait to see some of those habits that the New Zealand Māori team have. Yeah,
and, this time of the year, I'm just looking, stunning day here on Te Taikora. It's, our time over here is 9 o'clock, 2 minutes away from 9 o'clock. And we're just absolutely blessed with not just beautiful weather. Engari tēnei mea kia ngā hanga tuhua te rangatira he manaki. And just to the amazing crew here at Gold Coast Touch, we've been so spoilt by Khan. Many people leave, all the hard workers that are here. You're just used to this type of manaakitanga, aren't you, bro?
Yeah, absolutely, especially when it comes to affiliate touch football land. We know, here, especially South Queensland, there are lots of affiliates that like to put on these events. I mean, today's rugby league day around here. There's a few kids here, and I'm like, don't you have a league game today? Oh, I don't know if I want to go to it because there's some cool touch footy on. We've come to watch everybody play. So it sort of shows, when you're out here, even though it's winter, another beautiful winter's day. And yeah, absolutely, man, this is touch footy tournament time for us.
Excellent stuff, man. There's been a lot of players throughout the last 3-4 days that have been down here at the fields, popped into the accommodation, bumped into each other along Surfers Paradise. And the word's got out that the New Zealand Māori teams are here, which is awesome. Really, really awesome. This is the second year in recent times. Our couple went down to New South Wales last year, and they were also, well received and well looked after. But over, I think, 13 years ago, we were here. There was a tournament and we brought over 2 New Zealand Māori teams. The New Zealand Youth Tours were in on that, and I stayed on and we've done some stuff. But the more regular, more common and more frequent, then it just really tightens those whanaungatanga links between us and our whānau here. It just seems seamless. So who knows what happens next year, but I dare say I would be stoked to come back.
Oh, definitely. And I think it's got to be reciprocal. The thing that we sort of miss over here, we're so lucky to have so much touch coming to us, but the ability to tour and be away together and do what you guys are doing, like today you might play 3 games as a team, there goes an hour and a half, but for the rest of the day you're together, for the rest of the week you're together, sharing and spending time. So that connection piece has been really important, mate.
Yeah, awesome, man. It looks like we've got that combination back again. We've got Tametai, Pāmatatai, looks like Savannah. You can see here Lolly on this wing, and far side maybe Liv. Yeah, just out of picture is Tametai, but Trey Lush, she's going to tap off. Savannah's in there, so they're going to utilise her on the tap off. Obviously, she'll take a little hit here, and this is just clever, nice little change up. I know Brownie and Machu, there goes, this might be a little, in between. Great shot, there's the face plate. Yeah, wow. What a sting from the far side link.
Yeah, I think that's Coach Josh Smart actually out there on that touch there. He's done that 1,000 times. He actually played his first Opens Nationals for Canterbury years ago when we won our first title in the Mixed Open. Josh was a smart of that, so he was a part of that. Yeah, so no surprises to see him out here now.
Counties Manukau, if I recall.
Bay of Plenty.
Bay of Plenty?
Yeah, up against Bay in that grand final versus Puddles.
Was up in North
That's the one.
Harbour.
Yes,
That's
up
right.
north. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, so Smarty's out there. He's from that crew.
Excellent. Here we go, straight back into it. Tempo, clean plant. Just on the ball, bit of feet, just cruising through. Ooh, into a long mirror. Yeah, got a little bit disorganised defensively there. Opened up the gate quite easy. It's just sort of cantered through.
Yeah, he did. So Kobe Edwards there, he's connected with Jesse. They play a lot of touch together coming through the youth. They'll be in the 18 boys together as well. So, yeah, it was actually quite easy, eh? He had a wee look out wide. Winger did come in, but everyone else stayed wide in a man setup. So I hope that's not a sign of things to come.
Yeah, well, that's the old cordial away. Comes back to comms, but here we go. Call Mene and the two Wilsons, Kiram and Jaden. Mehi ki te whānau ki te hauraki. Here's Jaden on the ball. Yeah, just a little face paint. That's better. Got to be clever on that face. Long ball there. What a finish. Yeah, Liv Hey. Beautiful phase. And it's good to see them dig in on the phase plant.
Yeah, definitely. Normally I'd say, you want to go through the hands on the phase, but that one was absolutely open. The winger was so far in, so it was a really nice decision. And pass off the ground.
Here we go. Struck back straight away to Kapa Māori. He ori te ngā piro. Tahi ki te tahi. With this combination.
Yeah, Jaden Love out there at the moment, kicking around and dancing. So Watkins is his in the link. Yeah. So this will be a nice little play. Comes back to him, footwork, and they gonna boom. Ooh, able to sneak the unlucky pass just going to ground. So yeah, Lovey and Daly Harper, I think that is out there with him.
Yeah, Mossy. Yeah, man. And man, what a day for Morris Stone and the Stone whānau. Mossy's playing with his daughter.
Yes.
In this team. So awesome when I see the big whānau. Big mihi to Morrisina. Tēnā koutou, but we're back at it. Here's Lush, Pāmatatou. And they just got to give this boy some ball. He is lethal on attack. Here's Tametai. Yeah, catch pass. Oh, look at this. Through the hands.
Gonna come on.
Gonna come through. Oh, yeah. Oh, good discipline there. Great call. High five from the ref and the player. That's whanaungatanga.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, nice call there by referee Lauren. Picks it up well. Good push defence, though, by Māori. That's what I want to see. A little bit more effort here this side of halfway.
Yeah. And some real craftiness with the more senior players. Then you probably just a little bit more tempo with these young bucks. But same again, I just like how it's a great touch, sort of manned up on the outside shoulder. I just like how they're very calm on the ball.
Yeah, definitely. It's just this composure. Like we know touch is a 40-minute game, so at the moment it's about setting our standards.
Yes, and we will get the official time on how long these halves are. However, that's a better punch. There's Cormini in. Jaden is going to go short side. Oh, yeah, left to right over the top. Yeah, maybe short long. So he had a couple of looks now, Jaden. Look at this great quick turnover. And this is this press defence we talked about. Drop lift. Yes, they're definitely looking very, very keen here. It's a couple of Māori.
Yeah, if I look, what I like is the width that they held through the midfield there. There you go. Ooh, pass there. Right on the advantage line. And that was a really, look at them. So they're about 20 metres out from the line at the moment. That's perfect, man.
And I've just noticed the female ref that's come on this one. Tristan, she's obviously a referee at a high standard.
Is there Zoe? Zoe Jenrick's out there. Awesome. So I'd have to say, yeah, there she is. You can see Zoe, easy as you like. It's one of my favourite referees in the world of touch.
Yep, she was at Pacific Cup, Asia Pacific Cup, and just come through the ranks. Just very, very high calibre and a local at Metro Cup. But here we are, straight back in. Here goes Banger. Got a nice plant. We just got to chop those off. Oh, yes.
Yeah. If you saw off the ball then, so Jesse and Kobe actually didn't come in. They just popped up off the line. Really hard for an attacking player because they're trying to watch him. Well, what are you going to do? He's watching them. Well, what are you going to do? And it's a really awesome defensive scenario for them.
Yeah, turnover nice era. We just saw Lolly Walker, 14, push up hard, get a nice touch in front, and turnover. Checks it off to your brother, Isaac.
Yeah, nice. There we go, dude. So New Zealand Māori on the attack line. They're going to run this. Looked like they were going to sweep around, but he wants the one. Splits it on the Jordan. Daly Harper penalised for offside. No, they're happy with the roll ball there, Hick.
Yeah, well, it was quite readable when Banger went to that Geordie ruck. Yeah, this is good stuff. He's got to come open side, Banger. Yeah. That's great honesty. Great honesty. And that's the class of Mossy, Morris Stone.
Yeah.
Played over 50 test caps for the Touchbacks Open Men's. I've been in the game for so long. It's awesome for the young ones or anyone, you know. Got a hand on it and just straight honesty. But here we are. Really, they're not really getting the target they want, are they? A couple of Māori. Here's Tame Tai. Yeah, just hold defensively, don't they?
Yeah, they are. It looks like they're taking shots, so just trying to do it one touch at a time instead of building some nice pressure. Lovey was heavy in the touch there, though. And there you go. So it's 2 touches at a time. There you go. Now what are we going to do? Instead of building a few touches together.
But Lovey got him in front and square, you know.
Yeah.
Just great body position from Jaden Love. They're running away from... They're not giving them the platform they want. This is awesome. Cam's got to get it early. Probably got it a bit late there. Loving this defense. Mossy's just loving this, you know, earning his bread and butter here. He's going to get it back. He's going to run him.
Oh, hey.
Good patience, but man, good defense. They had to work hard for that. Work really, really hard for that touchdown. Māori go up 2-1.
Yeah, both sides of the ball, the attack was, you know, working really hard to try and get an outcome. But I do like the way that the D was pushing up, obviously. There's a little bit of disconnect, though. And this is what happens, the Gold Coast Māori team coming together. They haven't had the chance, you know, after those multiple games that New Zealand Māori have had. So this is their first time playing together. So they'll iron a few things out, and half-time you'll see a bit of an impact.
Yeah, nice. Kia no, ko hoki te pōro ki te tai kaura. Rua ki te tahi ki te tātou kapa. Whakawhiti mai ki te tai kaura. And they're looking up. They're dropping and lifting really well this morning, the open mixed. Te kapa hanumi.
Yeah, definitely are. Came back. Yeah, they look like they ran a Mad Dog setup, and then they went across to the link. So when you run the Mad Dog, 2 defenders offside, and that middle finds it really hard to shut when you play away from him, and that's a good example of it.
I think it might be the most capped Māori All-Star player, Kingy. That set that one up, our man Kingy Dub.
Oh, yeah, Kingy Dub. That's right. So him and Hene were out there in the first one, together, and they've been really lucky enough to carry it through.
Yeah, well, he played in, I think, the first 6 or 7.
Yeah.
He's played in the most. No one's played in more than Kingy.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
So he's the most capped.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
Awesome. Yeah, nice sweet squeeze there. It's just got to be, good. Oh, that was a nice hit from the far side winger.
Summer Lamb, is it?
Yeah, beautiful. Banger there, feed him early. Yeah, that's better inside. Oh, yeah, ball down.
Beautiful dive. Yep. Paddy Lamb just called out of position there. That was really nice footwork. And you take those easy ones, And they did change the point of threat that time, mate.
Yeah, well, Banger, Darius, he saw that platform early, that Geordie platform. So he went there, and now he's got on the outside. Yeah, and they're really, I guess, conditioning that defence well early.
Yeah, and because we've seen over the last few nights over here in Aussie at the moment, the 2 middles are popping up early and high and then chasing across the field. So you're able to paint those pictures really quickly.
Daly Harper.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, born and bred down there in Pōneke, around Porirua. And man, he's still looking like a young pup.
Oh, yeah.
Stays in very, very good condition, Daly.
Yeah. And with his son Payson playing, they tried the in-betweener on the winger.
And why wouldn't you?
Yes.
Why wouldn't you? This combination, they're a great nick. I caught up with Mossy the last couple of days, training, smart and hard as ever. He goes, Pāmata, hey, look at this rhythm, good depth. This is where you just like to see them sort of, the still East Lane out and really pull them up. Nice thing, but you got to be strong there. Yeah, you got to be strong. It's not a strong ruck. He'd like his time again there, Kiriama.
Yeah, I don't think Daly went in heavy either. I think it was just a balance issue there.
It's the attacking rock. Yeah. We just had, the first 3 exit was perfect, and that one just come on. And they've got to fix those things up, those moments, just for them to be, it's all about your performance today.
Yeah, you're right, man. Kingy Dub's out there with his boys. Kaya Smarty's going to go around the back. Kaya popped to Smarty. Check. Oi, footwork. It's really nice phase set up. The defender was right on the spot. I think that's a good touch. Yeah, well picked up by referee Zoe.
Yeah, straight back into it. Now they just can't get into this sort of stuff, clunky. And I feel like they've got to pick the middle up first when they exit. Pick up that middle and then go wide to that 21 channel.
Yep.
Because once you can tie up one of those middles early, then it shuts them out from flying and getting this stuff shutting down your time. This is a nice hit from Charlotte. And kudos to the adjudicators really opening up the field.
Yeah, and keeping it consistent there. Nice kick out though. Look at that, and it's gas all the way. Wow, we've seen the potential of that throughout the week, haven't we? And there it goes.
Yep, the speed is his most potent weapon, and he'll be stoked there. He'll be very, very wrapped. Rangi Kui, ko hara mai ana kaumātua. His grandparents are here, they follow him everywhere.
Oh, amazing.
And I dare say they'll be quite chuffed watching him touchdown.
Yeah, and for me, everyone wants to run the latch, and he decides to spread out of the box and goes around the outside, and the old spreader's been around forever.
No latch.
Hey, no, well, you know, this is the best latch. Hey.
Here comes this local combination again. Tristan?
Yes, young fellas all digging in together. Got Edwards just kicked out. Beautiful slide dive. Tametai was onside though, stepping well off the line. And diving touch in the performance, level of the game was a part of our defensive structure. So here we go, 5th touch. They're going to have a wee kick out and dance. Oi!
Nice. But, it's clever, smart, late turnover. Yep. Normally you've got to give the ball back. But you get away with it. That's just smarts. I've kept them, and you'll see this maybe 3-4-2 press, 3-2 press. Ooh, that's where just a bit more discipline and plant.
Yeah.
Just really kickstart the yards, because then this happens.
That's
content.
Yep. Yeah, ref's got it down too.
And you're pushing a pass under pressure. So I know Brownie and Machu, they'll fix it. And look at this.
On the turnover.
The result is that, because they've exited. So, but credit again. Slow turnover. Gold Coast were clever. They turned it over in this far corner.
Yep.
Slow turnover and put real pressure on, but we overran the first mark. So, yeah, we've got to be a little bit sharper there. And Gold Coast, they'll pounce on any extra opportunity.
Absolutely, and if you saw the transition defence, they actually did shift off one. So they overlap on the defensive side in that one. So let's see if that's going to hurt the Māori a little bit later on. But here we go, Ella Watkins lifts. Oi, great work, footwork to get away from her.
You do see, it's quite common, I watch when we dig in over here, they tend to pull away. They don't fully commit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seems to be just a
Footsteps.
Common trend. Yeah, they'll come and just fade out.
Yep.
Won't get exposed. I mean, Kingy dropped off nice and early, didn't he?
Oh yeah, again.
Trey Lush, Tametai. Clean plant, can palm matato. It's probably a skill that gets overlooked. Very clean planter, really clean, really tidy. And so that combination continuing to add to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's actually something I picked up in Nottingham with the New Zealand Open men's. Their dump accuracy was better than I'd ever seen, which meant that the passing accuracy was right on, because the person picking the ball up for ball play had time and he didn't have to chase the ball on the dumper, and that's pretty much what that last play was there with Cam.
Nice. Hey, ko hoki mai, koutou mā, e mātakitaki mai ana, mōrena, ngā mihi o tata. It's a study morning here. I think it's about 17 degrees. Oh,
and climbing.
Stop it.
Yes, in winter.
Yeah, but here we go. Love, Harper. Love on the ball. Just a little pop out. Harper. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and you're going to... forward. Tough. Yeah, you're going to... I like the line Jaden ran. He really went straight at the saver.
And then swung.
Daly popped over, and those are names you're going to hear. And a beautiful finish here also.
Absolutely.
But had to bring it back.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Daly Harper, first time I met him, I was playing for Canterbury. He was out there playing at Nationals, and he'd run a trick play at the first move of the first play of the whole tournament and got me. And that's just, he's a tricky fella. He loves his little set plays, and man, he's been playing mixed for years, eh?
Yeah, well, back in the NTS days, no one could beat County. So.
Yeah.
But the Wellington team beat them on one of the days.
The NTSs, that's right.
Charlotte was actually part of that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice short pass. That's okay. Yeah, it's a skill set once again, but a set completion.
Yes.
Daly was running around then. He's been around Wellington men's open mixed. I'm pretty sure he was North Rugby Porirua coming through. Manu will correct that if we go straight in. Engari, kei te anga whakamua, te kapa tai kaura, te kapa hanumi, tāne, te wahine. Oh, yes. Ooh.
Yeah, there it is, Smarty trying an early one. Oh, and Zoe got the forward pass. It's actually the most common forward pass you get on that play, on that sneaky, because the latch is trying to bend around as he's running away and chuck it back. So we get heaps of forward passes on that play.
But just look at this combination of adjudicators to start the day. Zoe's just cleaned up.
Yes.
We call it bumper boats back home when the seven's real short.
Yep.
And it's pushed by the players. It's not the refs'
correct.
fault. But these big open sevens are great for attacking footy.
Yeah, absolutely. And that normally when the sideline referees are helping assist there as well. On the hooter, though, we see beautiful scoop goes through. Referee's got the Touch on the way through. There we go.
No reire te iwi. As you can see, we're playing 15-minute halves.
There we go, we are.
It'll be a real short half time. And just wrapping this first half, 5-3, Tima Māori. And they've been there or thereabouts at half time. It's just been the second half. But they'll be happy with what they've put out in the first half.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, it's mixed touch footy. We've had 8 tries in 15 minutes, mate. You know, this is what we love about these games. They normally end up somewhere around 11, 12. So keep it coming.
Yeah, I think that's a song, bro.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Now, we've been here, so we know what it's like. Last night there was kids touch here, and I think one of your boys played 4 games last night. Friday night touch.
Yeah, correct. So we had double headers last night, and Chuck plays in the under 12s and under 14s, and we were really lucky to have 4 games. I say lucky, how about that? As an adult, 4 games kills me, but the kids are like, love it. Yeah, so they were out there. First game was 5:30. Last game finished at 8 o'clock. But just an awesome night of touch, man. Yeah, the kids have heaps of fun.
Yeah, and I also know there was a game of rugby league over the back.
Yeah, definitely. So we actually lose a few players to league on Friday nights here. A lot of the school league happens then. The year 7, 8, 9 league. So yeah, awesome to watch.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but a big mihi to Richie Paul. He's with the Southport girls, I think, under 15s.
Yeah.
And Milan and that team, and I know they're doing big things, but heaps of them play a bit of both, bit of league.
Yeah, definitely.
Bit of touch.
Yep, you find so they made a move over here on the coast. Friday night touch, Saturday league, Sunday rugby, which does clash with the representative touch on the Sunday though. You know what I mean? So like tomorrow, massive rec tournament. The kids will play 5 games, and some kids will leave the tournament to go play rugby and miss a touch game. It's just there's a lot of sport here on the coast, my man. Keeping all the kids busy. So at the moment though, we've got our Junior State Cup season. There's a big tri series on the Gold Coast, 3 tournaments, which leads into the Junior State Cup. Being held at Redlands this year, and we've got a Canterbury All-Stars under 12 girls team coming over, which is pretty awesome as well. So it's nice to see those teams coming over from home for our Junior State Cup as well.
Awesome. It's just a big mihi to our major sponsors, Waipareta Trust, Whakaata Māori, Provide Construction, Willie Marsh Roofing. Man, we've been, you can look at the awesome gears, it's all about the gears and touch, isn't it, as we know.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Māori contingent of whānau are decked out really nicely, and every as they say, man and his dog, everyone's been hitting up for gears, and I'm pretty sure in the future they'll get some supporters kit, but it's a lovely strip once again. But it wouldn't be without the awesome support and sponsorship. Ka nui ngā mihi ki te pūtea tautoko. Thank you for the cash.
Yeah, well, it's been funny. My mother actually hit up Huani around the KBS stuff they did for the Junior Māori Nationals this year. Any more of that gear floating around? Because I really like the hoodies. So it just shows at the moment, man, as they call it over in Europe, the stash from touch footy. Everyone's up for it.
He's correct. We're back at it. Locals with the ball. Oh, Kingy wants a piece of it. He's out on the tip. He's looking like a spring chicken.
Oh, don't you worry. He's excited, man. He's got his whānau here playing against them, playing with them. He's got a really big pass, man. He actually came through playing a bit of junior rugby. So his pass is actually a really nice part of his skill set. As we see, bit of a splitter OZ. Easily defended, though. Smarty was trying to wind it back. Nice check-off coming back to Kingy. Smarty's got a nice slide dive on him. Oh, they get the crush. Kingy goes back of the hand. And there you go, able to find the winger nicely.
Man, I love the setup. Absolutely love that setup. They really baited that last middle when they come around on that sweep. So they've tapped off and they'll come straight back. And ane ngā piro, whā ki te, rima ki te whā.
Yeah, what I like is the ability, like I said earlier, to go play up on play. So they run the OZ with Smarty, try to bounce him. He quickly flicks it back, double, then they run the sweeper. And it's all, 2 really good plays out of 1 touch.
Yes. Back to the Charlotte. Got on that far wing, Bailey. Oh, Isaac's in this combo with Jaden. Jaden's got a nice long ball, but you've got to run your hole off the ball, eh?
Yeah, you do, yes.
You've got to be an option, just sort of passed and stood there. So you've got to be super active. Little follow play will be good here. Yeah, chops the hole that time. Good hands.
Yeah, the winger there signalled the back to one. She knew she touched it, high-fived the ball. Hey, Sarah, high-five the ball.
So honestly,
nice chat, eh?
Oh, straight up. Yeah, why not send out tummy tight? Yeah, get him on it. Little crossover would be nice, I think, for tummy tight. Yeah, on reverse. Yeah. Good ball. But the service has got to be sharp and quick.
Yes, it does.
Especially on that quickie moving forward, the new sort of little tweaks in the micro skill. Oh, hit call minute. Good work,
beautiful.
nice. Yeah, sold that. Perfect. And that's Mixed Touch 101.
The intelligence of the play, beautiful. Faking the scoop. And we call it a delay over here when the dumper gets the touch on the middle and then splits out towards the link, and we just delay the pass enough time to get one-on-one properly. Beautiful.
Good stuff. It's up, man. You know, it's so hot. We've got to close the curtains. And everyone's asking, where you commentate? We're in this nice little booth just left side of stage. But Morris Stone, Daly Harper, and he's loved this combination. They're staying true to this combo.
Yeah, they are. It's been working well, man. They got good understanding. Keely Waipuka coming into half.
Oh, Keely, nice work. And I'm just loving that dummy half service, give, rear line chop. It's just I guess it's just part of the DNA here, eh?
Oh, absolutely. And she plays heaps of the cash comp touch and, all the tournaments. So it's all mixed, man. She's around at heaps. Plays with royalty too, with Ash Quinn and her women's team.
Yeah, she just looks like a pure mixed player, leg girl.
Yeah.
Knows that role. And we'll definitely get a few more of these young girls' names out there.
So we've got Ella Watkins just came, but the winger here is JC Shaw. So Josh Smart's daughter as well, and she's a little carver. Plays rugby sevens, fresh from a tour overseas to Hong Kong. Yeah, doing really, really well.
And that's better from Kui Rangi Kui. That nice little inside lane, really pushed it, found a different target, and now they're on the front foot. It's the nice power play. Watch how clean this is. Look how clean, beautiful. Lost his feet a bit, got back up. You catch a putt. Ooh, those big guns, but that's the plant, I feel like that is out of the box, just a nice little two-step. Engage that defender, looking clean, and that's credit to the defence and exit team.
Yeah, absolutely. It was the put down, wasn't it? Beautiful plant, man. Under pressure, got hammered a wee bit and was able to get it down cleanly. So nice work. Here goes the turnover. Love the way they find the extra pass there. It gives the attackers one up. Kingy's just going to bang it away, and here we go. Strike dump coming.
Yeah, Kate Takoro, Kingy, Tai Koda. Yeah. Oh yeah. Paiki Takokora, Tai release. Yeah. They really manned outside shoulders here well, but the tempo's gone up a touch.
Yeah, awesome.
Ko piki te wairua, but he's lost. But just this hit here's got to be clean, strong, and just no downtime with another check. Yeah, this is a better exit. All this stuff here, just this timing. This is where I like to see them just not hug that sideline, just a bit wider from the ruck. Oh, Jingos. Yeah, he seems to be just lacking a bit of oomph there, Kiriyama. See him coming on, need a bit more voice. He's quite a senior player in this team. Here goes Jaden. Oh, make it the lucky. Yeah, no, good body call. Yeah, could be a lot cleaner out of the ruck, I feel, this combination. Because, the game's in the balance. It's not really the score. It's actually about the performance each set.
Yeah. There you go. Just got caught. Yeah, body in after the player had bent over. So penalty is in the ruck. The body's got to be in a position to play the ball. Ball's got to be in a position to be played. And if you step in then referee Zoe picks up that penalty easy. So Gold Coast Māori hot on the attack. We've got Kaya looking to work. Kobe's going to go around the back. Jesse on the plant. Little pop doubles gets in between easy as you like. Yeah. Cormier just not tight enough on that one.
Oh, you pull out of that touch. Like, that's not one that you make, I feel like you just don't give them exactly what they want. They gave it. Cormier was a bit too loose also. So it's about recognising defensively. And that's a comms thing, like you to me, hold,
Yep.
A penalty is far better, but it's a lot easier from where we're watching.
Yeah. What I find interesting is the amount of people that go, don't do a quickie on the last. There was a quickie on the last, it was a try, beautiful try, So I think it's just whatever the best player is for the people on the field, great option.
Yeah, Darius Banger. It's good to see him. This boy's very good game manager. Darius, he got a lovely left to right. He goes walk up. Yeah, unlucky, man.
Oi!
Great work, he'll be stoked. Hey.
Done. Big pass, eh? Big pass would have gone, 25 metres that one, but well caught by the winger.
Yeah, and utilised Banger well too, We all thought he was going to get it, but they get one there, backwards out of the hands, the call.
Perfect, happy, hey? It gives them their two-try advantage that they need at the moment. Gold Coast Māori are cruising out there. You can see they're just happy, man. They know there's a bit of time in hand.
And these games this morning, these round games are 15-minute halves.
Yeah.
There goes Harper again.
Yeah, Ella Watkins there on the inside with her, and Mossy, there you go.
She's been carving the last few days.
Yeah, man,
carving. Jaden on a sweep. Oh, yeah, Daly going to use her speed. Yeah, Painga coming. Call was to shut. And just clever. Jaden Love, fake him on the sweep. Harper goes short side. Touchdown in the corner.
Yeah, Summer Lamb out there on debut. Unfortunately, one of the girls couldn't come in today, so Summer got the call up. So
Nice.
Awesome. Good work out there, girl.
But you just spotted Ella.
Yeah.
She's been carving the last couple of days, and she normally plays back-to-back games.
Oh, yeah, man, she's happy. She can run, Ella can, all day, fit as.
And Francesca?
Yeah.
She's another one I see walking around today. Might see her later on.
Sharks, for the Sharks girls probably, I imagine. Woman's open there.
Kapa, here we are. Kiriyama, got a heavily strapped shoulders here, Kiriyama. It's Jaden. Yeah, float over the top. Good girl, yeah, had a good shot in the corner there. Yeah, and why not? Because just to kill it that side, that's so this is that game management stuff.
Yeah, there we go. And sometimes I think it's better to find an edge in those moments and try to get the players running. You know,
Totally. Yep.
Release the ball to the outside and start steaming. Try to find someone coming in when they should be going out.
Yep. Here's the exit, and I do say they'll be very disciplined. Oh, big meters. That's a good front-on touch.
It is. Yes.
Yeah, look at this. Just find the side of the body, don't they? And then really manipulate you on the next one and open up. They're going to step right or short side, come through. Great defense, though.
Going to check the touch.
Yeah.
Touch
Good
pass.
work. Good work from Kiriyama. He didn't give up on that one. He protected his outside well. He didn't give him the inside. I thought he might get him on the inside. This is just good clean plant. We go Charlotte. We've got to work hard off the ball here, don't we, on this exit? Coming through, look. Yeah, good work. That's 3. Another check. Nice. Another check. Rangi Kui.
Oh,
and we've seen him. It's just, 4. Just got to go in and be disciplined. Nice and clean for Banger. That's it. Ball movement. Check. He's got to check back in. That's it. Kui, good plant. Banger's going to step off his left. Chopping holes there. There it is. Yeah, beautiful work. Great combination. Rangi Kui has showed up this morning and really injected himself. And just kudos to that last defensive team. Kiriyama was out there. They snuffed one in the corner. Mirrored up. Tyrell Lee was on there too. And just a lovely exit. But Rangi Kui's injection of, I think, his best attribute. And why Tere Rawa, his speed.
Yeah, in those little spaces. Yeah, really, really nice try there. So bringing the game back to within 1.
Yes.
Nice, I'll put them back up. Beautiful, there you go. So still up by 2. So your Māori will start to turn the wheels now. No surprises. Lovey looks to kick out. And well defended.
Yeah, he's been doing that for years, hasn't he?
Forever. Well, yeah, I think off the ball, man, he's one of the best players going around. Lip it, there it is. Cam Passe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it, for your outsides? Are you in tight? Are you too tight? Is there comms? But man, he just owned that space.
Yep. When you see that fancy footwork digging so tight, you've got to put 2 around him, eh? So it's really hard. So the cue to the winger is, man, she's just got to make a read on the way in.
Yeah, if that link doesn't drop and lift, it's a flat pull like that, isn't it?
That's right. Yep.
But here we go. Rangi Kui. They've changed some combos here. Going to get him on a sweep. Yeah, use his speed. Feed him early. Or a little follow play. Oh, look at Jaden coming through. Yeah. These are big opportunities. Grady got on the in goal, but I feel like Rangi Kui was on his inside. Some good speed from Jaden. They set that platform up very well.
Yeah, he knew. What's been interesting is over the last 3 days, there haven't been many cutters, where the sort of wingers and links switch around on those short sides. And we noticed that, like last year at our national tournament, that we think that there's something there that needs to be worked on again by the coaches.
Yeah, nice. And you are right, yep. What you see at, I guess, that top level, geez, they open the middles really nicely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, maybe a show.
Yeah, should have stepped back out. That's right, to the 2 girl side. But
this is where we've got to go direct, so we go laterally straight away. Quite easy pickings here. You know, our timing, our rhythm gets off. That's a big set, but it'd be good to stay disciplined. Just take out that 50, take that middle, give us a little bit more room. There goes Banger. Trade, yeah, Lush has got to go in here. Go down, it's got to be disciplined. That's it, tummy tight. Let him use his feet. Oh, he probably had too much time.
Yeah, it was actually a really good outcome considering touch 4 was on halfway. You know?
Yeah, well, normally Trey hasn't been the one sitting.
Yeah, correct.
So I don't know if
Cam.
Tamatai was waiting for him to check off for him. But yeah, every opportunity now, we're like 3.5 minutes.
Yes.
That's a good touch.
Yeah, I agree.
It's the first time they've managed to stop momentum from this, and they've just got to be disciplined. Now look at this, they've got to get around behind the ruck. The ruck's negative because the pass is back. Everyone's got to work here. That's a good touch. He might. Yes. Yeah, no, yeah, that's. Yeah, ill discipline.
Yeah.
I don't think it needed to be physical.
Nah, they already had the most.
Yep.
And if anyone can draw that out, it was Mossy and Daly. Hey,
Yeah.
you know as well.
Oh, Daly's got a long pass here. I don't know if we need to just go in on those. I feel like, yep, we've stopped it, but just I'm going way out of my zone where we've got a defender there. But, hey, development's what it's all about in performance for our young players that we've brought over here. But here he goes. He's got a hot hand again, Jaden. He'll step. Oh,
Chuck.
Oh, yeah, had a look. Yeah, and Savannah was there. She's still got to just drop and lift. He's got to hump this one, I feel. Then she can drop off. Yes, she is. She's got to lift. She's got to get off that line and lift. Yeah, good work. She's really dialed in.
Yeah.
Trey's working hard. Yep.
Agree. Trey's going off there. Look at it.
Yeah, this one here. Same again. Oh, Kingy's out there. Yes, Mossy. Oh, there's a bit of space there. That's great defence. This could be, but they've got to all get up and stop it. That could be.
This is it. Yep.
The moment, you know. If they can exit and get out of here and just go forward, you know, just complete the set. Yeah, that's a.
Lovely trying to get that ball back.
Oh,
eh?
he's trying to kick it now. Yep. But I don't think Zoe will miss that stuff. That's 4. Little bow back in. Check that again. Cam's got to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they should get this one back.
Yeah, I think so.
And now it's game management. Now it's a Berg sub. You get Tamatai on. I'd probably get Orangi's out there. He's had a hot hand.
Yeah, just don't throw it away.
But use him for speed. Cam's got to get this ball back. He's got beautiful feet, Cam. Can go off his inside. Ooh. Yeah. Now, you either fake Cam or give it a cookie bounce.
Yeah, agree.
But they'll have it up. Good to see Trey out there. He's going to get this back, Trey. Let's step back off his left, Trey. Yep. Oh, just push the pass. I don't think the pass needed to be pushed. Oh, another penalty. Yeah,
there
another penalty. It's just a late injury there, unfortunately.
On the hooter.
Yeah, on the hooter.
But there we go, mate. That's the ball
Yeah,
game.
there we go.
Yeah, so we're going to see New Zealand Māori take that
looks
one
like
by
they've
one.
got a roll ball. They've got a roll ball. Yep, we're just waiting to hear the call. Yeah, and they have called it. There we have it. The Māori mix start the day off with an awesome contest. Kātahi te kia mihana ki ngā kaitākaro, ngā kāko, but just a big mihi, I think, for the adjudicators.
Yes.
For me, have really set the standard. In between the two tens where we transition on and off, I feel Zoe and her team really kept the teams apart, and we just hope we see that throughout the day.
Oh, definitely, and I find I've just seen so Ryan Pollock and Ricky Best roll in with the Sharks Mixed Open crew, so we know that they're going to be able to feature a little bit later on as well, so really looking forward to seeing what happens next. These teams will go away, obviously tournament touch footy today, and yeah, we're looking forward to seeing a bit later on, mate.
Yeah, kaore ro, ka hoki mai maua ko Tristan will be back for the women's game very shortly.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
I don't think anyone else would put up with it. It's so scared.
Shut up and go.
It'll be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping it later.
Only one Robert Redford here, Beth.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours is make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Me, my brother's like, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
The green box.
Ai tēnā rākau te tiwi nei mai hoki mai ki tēnei tukinga nui kei wainganui te kapa Māori kura o te kāinga, te kapa Māori me te Māori kura o te tai kaura. E tuatahi ake, ka whakahua te rārangi o ngā ingoa. And we have an unchanged lineup for this one. We have Tāmati, Tuaupiki, Murphy, Te Puni, Tōpia, Taylor Stone, Jada Maniapoto, McIntosh, Kārina, Muniana, Nāwai, Julie Law, Ariana Hipton, Maya Blair. And rounding off the team is Tia Kemara, their coach, is Ngāti Rangitane and Ngāti Kaupata Manukura, teacher Pōtini Paiwai. That is your New Zealand Māori Open Women's team, and we're going to slide over to the Gold Coast team.
Ooh, yeah, number 1, Hinerangi, 2, Francesca, 3, Michaeli, 4, Aniston Dayberg, 5, Navarra Tiamo, 6, Persia Jensen, 6, Karirangi Edmonds, 8, Imogen Edmonds Langatau, 9, Ava McKeon Ross, 10, Tony Rasmussen, I think she's away today, so Summer Lamb is stepping in, 11, Zaid Sarah Baldwin, 12, Afio Takare, 13, Waimaria Takare, she may be away today too, 14, Sloane Watkins is here though, and they are coached by none other than Shane Edwards.
Yes, and I just see Kairirangi and Imogen, you know Tony Langa.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, over there, and also Zadie, so
yes.
Yeah, a great lineup, Ed, Francesca, McDonald,
Jessie, that's her.
Her and Ella, and there's another young lady she's here today. Man, they've just been sensational, as they say over here. Here we are no te iwi, kāre roa, ka tīmata tēnei kēmu, and we're looking at the adjudicators, and I'll tell you what, our man, your man and my man, Harley Wall, Harley Wall, he's pulled the whistle out, he pulled it over.
Oh, most amazing.
Yeah, he's helping out. He's a high-level ref also, but man of many talents.
Well, he's out there at the moment with Touch Football's very own Arnold Schwarzenegger there. Benny Hawkins coming towards us.
Get back to the chopper.
Oh, you should see him. Hey, babies drink milk. That's Tim, mate. You should see him. He's been working out, mate. He looks really good, fit and healthy. And I love it because he's really embodying what it means to be an athlete referee. You know? That's what we like, man. Yeah, he's right into it.
Yeah, great stuff. And I've been really picking Harley's brain this week. Those that don't know, he's part of the Olympic and Commonwealth Games operational team. And if you ask anyone about our tour, they're just saying it runs so smooth, so logisticals and stuff like that. It's a big credit to Harley, Tanya, our tour manager, and Pat Spellman. Those three, the Brains Trust, doing an outstanding job. So kanui ngā mihi. But we've got the local girls with the tap off.
Yeah, and the third referee in the match is Louise Furness, which is awesome. But you are right, so Gold Coast Māori ball at the moment. Just cruising down the field, we see Hine. She's looking to work. Chessie's going to get the ball, little pop to Hine, gets around, running the rooster platform, chucks all the way. You saw her eye the winger, and they're just going to check the pass, and they are happy. And what I love, man, you saw Hine, she looked like she was going to play link, and then you saw her adjust once the link shot up on the outside, and she actually adjusted her pass, changed it, and then bombed over the top.
Just that sort of half circle, how she receives and then engages the first saving defender.
That's right.
Yeah, that line's critical. But here we have Kārena, Murphy, Tia, Nāwai, tēnei kapa, kunga, tani whāo Waikato me ki. On the swing, Amy and the far side wing will get her in there. Oh, there's a split play. Yeah, I think that'll be great. This is Kārena. Beautiful. Oh, nice pass. Nice pass. Yes, definitely. Those are the first two sets, and if that's anything to go by, man, he came to hiding.
Absolutely. Once we can see that both teams have someone that can hit the winger, so now every space is open. Oi, contact. Referee's going to make a decision here on the ball down. We just can't see them off screen.
I think the issue was
he's happy to pick up and play.
She was unsure whether she's playing league today.
Yeah.
Am I
Saturday.
contact?
It's Saturday. Yeah, awesome. Well, they're into it. Look at that shoot D, man, and they all went to the body. So this is a really fit women's team, man. Ella Watkin. Oh, no, that's Zadie. Zadie looking to play at a half.
Yeah.
She looked the same for a moment there, eh?
Well, your teammates there, touch blacks, Waikato. He goes Kārena again. Kimara. Maya. Nāwai. You see this combination coming onto the field. Yeah, it's very clunky in the ruck, isn't it? Yeah, and Harley, he's not having any of that.
Nah, nice and easy. And you find so really good field position, good gain there by Gold Coast Māori. And they're just going to take one as they punch into half. Still looking to run their subset, even if they are quite flat. And here we go. We'll see Freshlies come on. Nice punch here. They can pick up an extra. There it is. That's the extra pass we used to see. And referee has a touch and pass.
Yeah, it was quite a late pass. Yes. And they're just so sharp on it, these three. Once again, the standard of the adjudicators this morning is like, just that full pass.
Pressure.
Yeah. Skill set. Geez, turnover like that is just... I tell you what, Porton here, he's already got a few greys.
Yeah.
He might need some more hair dye, my cousin. Here we are, no? Kei ngā tuki o te tai kaura, kei rātou te pōro, kei te ata whakarite, and man, they really get that 7, eh? They like planting on that 7 weeks. You're always a 3-tancha.
Well, then it's black and white where the onside line is. That's exactly right.
Ai, tika tau. Pangame te mā. Oh,
Kaylee robust.
But didn't she play the body so well? Just
absolutely.
Really played the body. Didn't take that inside space, and it's about opportunities, isn't it? Executing opportunities.
Absolutely. And the punish or the link quickie into a sweeper is one of the cleanest setups you get, changing the point of threat. Defenders having to change and go from squeezing to open again. So really nice sequence of play there.
Sariana, Mania Poto. Walls that link, and this side we've got Stone, Amy on the swing, and I think Caitlin far side. Using his speed here. Yeah, good touch. Yeah, drop and lift outside. Looks like Arnold's found a penalty.
Oh, yeah, he does, don't you worry. He'll find a deadlift too if you let him. He'll find a squat rack.
50,000 rip curls. Yeah. Straight back into it. She's got a nice crossover quickie, Jada. She's going for a right side.
Oh,
there it is.
Beautiful.
Fall down. Yeah. It's all about homework. Do your homework. And Jada just manipulated that space perfectly. And she's having a great tour, Jada.
Oh, golly, man, like keen. And I love people that dive at the line. Hey, everyone's got to be diving, putting the referee under 50-50. Was it ball down touch or was it touch then ball down? You know what I mean?
Same thing, awesome. Yep. Just really, really played the body well. You're high in athlete, rugby league, and I had a chat to her at breakfast the other day, and she's got a lot of whānau here, a couple of her brothers. So, and we're going to get to whānau mani a poto, kohara mai ki te tautoko. But we're back into it, my man. We're back into it.
Yeah, on at the moment, Gold Coast. Oh, great little pick step back on the M2. And, yeah, referee did find an offside there in the middle. Māori just asking the question. She's not sure that she was, but, yeah, referee absolutely saw it. So, Zadie, ball back in hand. Chelsea's going to work with her. Nice plant split. Watch the dummy half work. There it is. And the dumpers are so good. Yeah, there we go. Francesca on the ball. Oh, same thing again, going for the punish. She has a nice little look at the line. Oh, golly. Let's see.
Francesca?
Yeah, running dummy half. Aniston on the dive, though. Yeah, and Annie Dayberg out there, that's the one. So,
Francesca's there, right?
Yeah, that's the one. Ball. Oi, yeah, that was Franny.
Yeah, great turner from McIntosh, straight into it. This is that good direction. A little wrap play, but worked perfect here. Yes. This is the ball movement that they utilised game one, day one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had good depth. And they utilised this. This is Nawa's strength, agility. Mariana, just up the field there, Mariana. Looks like they've really slowed the tempo on this attack. Yeah, just trying to get in there. So underwear. We've got to chop our holes here. Yeah, ball out of hands. They're going to let it get forward pass.
Yeah, there we go. So for me on that one, man, as you saw, Francesca actually turned out quite and showed a really big space back on the inside. So I'd be taking her to the corner, stepping back through the middles. That's how we get those, players to go to man, or to mirror up. And she showed it quite early. So I think if the girls can get a little bit more speed back into their game, Hicks, then I think they might be able to put a bit more pressure on.
Yeah, and Te Puni was a nice strike dump on that also for Whanui. But you're right. It's just identifying those things, but that'll be coming out of the box from the coach.
Absolutely.
Getting that sort of support. Yeah, that's a nice first up touch. Great ball. There's Maya straight up. Mariana just need real urgency.
Yeah.
There'll be real urgency on that first turn. This is the ruck where I feel like we just go straight without really moving the defender. That's that one where we can just use that outside shoulder, kick back in. There's money. I put the ball in two hands too. Very deceiving.
Yep. Mate, he's been good with the onside line.
Yep. Opened up the game. And I feel like Zoe and her team set that standard.
Yep.
He's going to play through that. Harley, man, he's been refereed for years. He'd be a black badge, Harley. And he does a lot of referee coaching. Here's Jada. Stone. What's an outside quickie here? Or inside splitter? Ariana's going to try and run through that. Ooh, another. Yeah, good call, and just fresh legs. There's a great interchange between the Kaiwa Wild.
Yeah. Oh, Louise was off. Referee Louise, yeah, she was up with McKaylee pushing the line. Nice to see.
Here's Stone.
Oh, McKaylee dotted her then. That was full body in.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a need for
No, there's not. She's got a bit excited.
Yeah.
Now those sort of touches, you see people rolling in on touch 4 and 5 at speed, where you want to sort of slow things down and try to compete in the contest. Probably not in that moment there. Yeah. Referee has a 4 sub.
I think that was the third penalty. Ooh. Or maybe the first one was outside the second. Actually, the first one was outside.
Rolling in. Yeah.
That's the second. So if they're clever, they can try and bait one. There goes Maria Puto. She might just go outside here. Yeah, it's a good quickie bounce now. Because they're really locked in.
Yeah, definitely. You've just got a new defender out
too. Or dummy Jada because they're sort of on her. So outplay. Cardina. Oh, what a... Ooh. That was the play.
The option. Absolutely was the option.
She's got a lovely passing game, Cardina. Very, very smooth and effortless.
Yeah, just get the hip around a little bit more on that one, eh?
Yep. Julie Law's come to this side wing. So, that's a rotation there. 5, Amy on the fly. She's been great. She gets in there. Look again, 2 touches and a set of 6. Just a great role player. This is where we can't drop off. That sink. We've got to still lift forward.
Yep.
But great pressure. That's kudos. I'm going to give that one to Amy Law. Just that press defence or that fly defence that you call it.
And she's out on the wing?
She's out on the wing.
There you go.
Yep.
So what I like, so this is that little battle, and if the sub-box like Shane can identify that she's coming in so far, you watch them run a sneak play on their subsets. So we're going to identify and analyse and see what we can then pull out afterwards.
Oh, nice. Yep, nice, just stepped up, eh? Sort of ran away, which gave that link time to drop and lift.
Yes, yeah.
There's a real art to this. This is a great grind from both these girls. Another great touch. They come through well here, don't they? You know, the turn and burn, the old turn and burn.
Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, off those. Yeah, the shoot deep, but there it is there. Yep.
This is the one we've got to keep lifting. Instead of sinking, we've got to stay up high. That's a great touch.
Yeah.
I just got to lock under now.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's all about comms. That's a great touch.
Good touch it was. Yeah.
And Tupuni, she stepped up also. They're all, I think they touch 1 to 4. It's really solid.
Yep.
It's the system.
It's the 4-5, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just 5.
Yeah, and it's so interesting. I reckon that's most coaching weaknesses is how do I get from my shoot defence into my point defence on touch 5. It's actually a massive learn for all coaches.
Just watching Maya here, turns her body at the half. That's a great skill. Really gets around it. I'm not sure. I think it was a bobble in the ruck, but just watching her dummy half work, you know, getting there early, turning around, drop, lift, pass. That's a real skill off the winger.
Yeah, and I do find at the moment with the girls heading towards the far sub box, they tend to get outside because they're using their right hand. So then the wingers sometimes do have to turn to pick because it should be a left hand plant, you know. So that little skill set piece. Oh, it's 80.
But yeah, you're just not getting around, Amy.
No, awesome.
Zadie did turn her, but man, we're just going end to end. This is the grind of the game.
Yeah, definitely.
Ngari, kei wā kōtiro making a Māori koro te taikora kia rātou te poro. Yeah, great touch from Mawai. She really stepped up.
Oi.
Yeah, tia ke mara. Yeah, look, this is the urgency we're talking about. Yeah, good. You know, just that stuff, the craftiness of the player, pointing, talking, this rhythm. This is the one we go out and in. I feel we can really work these two defenders, get them to chase.
Yeah.
Good girl, Julie. This stuff, you know. Now she's sort of out of her zone. Power plant straight in. Ariana's going to go. Yes, she's got to dig in. But Jada may feed it back early.
Footwork.
We just got to find an open. Oh, yeah.
The cutter.
Beautiful. You were talking about it early. Man, I loved how Ariana, out of the combo, just head down and I'm going to plant. They've really done that well. I'm going to go right back to that Waikato pod or that unit. Kemara urgency, bang, straight, and Julia Law really got them to the 50.
Yep.
And just what a wonderful platform, and we've drawn it up.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. Like we said a little bit earlier, man, they put the speed back into it, bit of roll clarity. The dump was really accurate, and what a great outcome, mate. And we did see the winger come underneath, which caused a bit of uncertainty for the defensive line. So well done.
Yeah, and they control tempo too. They really, really control tempo. Yeah, they're lifting nicely. It's just about zone defence. Here's Tamati. That's a good body touch there, anyway. Oh, yeah, got to hit that.
Oh, that was so far out. Hey.
Yeah. But it's that, it was quite a big profile out of the touch, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Showed the back and just sliced. They don't need a second invitation. Tino koiro atu e nei Māori koro te taikora, and our Gold Coast take the lead 3-2.
Yeah, there you go. 12 metres out, they ran the sweeper. Like, you know, they were happy to pull it in, run it that far out, and the defence almost thought, well, it's not goal line, so we don't need to lock in. You know, whereas everywhere down the field, it's always corner shut at all times.
Yes, correct.
Yep, there we go. So, where are we? 2 minutes out from half time. Māori up by 1. Sorry, Māori down, chasing 1 try here.
Yeah, look at that, just step up off the ball. So, just getting these comms. Just going to run this. I think it's a splitter play again. No, while using their feet, short side. Yeah, they held space there defensively.
Yeah, great D. No, Link's just holding there on defence. She digs deep into the line. Oi, that would have been beautiful. Hene, though, Hene always runs a channel. So anytime you're looking to run that skip pass to get it past the Link, you need to dump the ball on her side and play away from her. Doesn't matter where she is.
I'll tell you, a little 32 follow bounce. Ninja would be good on that play. With Karina opening.
Yes.
It's sort of all eyes for open side. Good to watch what sequence they got. Yeah, Kemara's. There she goes. So in tune, you know. I really like when players are like. I mean, she bought that penalty.
Yes.
You know, she got the player holding on the line. Now, Ref wall. He's going to get it back. Yeah, offside.
Offside. Yep.
Short of the line.
Yeah. McCarley wasn't able to get on.
And Tia Kemara, she told the ref, hey, she's not lifting, got the penalty, and just set up that crossover, and there we go, straight in there. And, man, here we have it. We just go to half-time. Tēnei wā, he orite ngā piro. Toru ki te toru, and we will see you very shortly after half-time.
I'm just going to check the kids.
Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
I don't think anyone else would put up with it. They're too scared.
Shut up and go.
It'll be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping it native.
Only one Robert Ridgewood here, Beth.
You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out-the-gate couple that pop up on your socials.
But what you might not know, holy shit, let's have a baby. We need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei kia rātau. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātau, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Elders, make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
O, kia ora mai. E te iwi e te tūmata tini. Tēnei te wahanga whakatā i Wainganui. E nei wahine, e nei mārei kura. Ko te kapa o te kāinga, te kapa Māori, me te kapa wahine o te tai kaura. Man, what a half, Tristan.
Oh, I love it. 3-3 is the score that this game deserves, man. We have seen really good defence and moments from both teams. Awesome attacking moments as well. So what I love, same thing. I just wandered out there. I thought I saw a couple of Kaya Hillmans here. I was like, I thought it was her. So I had to go and double check some of the players that were here that had turned up. But nice, same thing again, listening to Coach Shane. And again, they're just talking about doing the simple things well. We've got the talent here. We just need to get the ball down to the right end and protect our goal line.
Yeah, she came back home and played for Central Stingrays.
Oh, there you go.
The PTL,
awesome.
Kaya. Yep. He uri o Ngāti Kaupata. She's actually from home fielding, the Hillman whānau. So there's a few kaupata running around here. Heaps and heaps of whānau from the coast here, and I can understand, they love that good weather. And me mihi ki Gary, nana ngā karaki tēnei ata, te tuakane mihi ana. But look at the Māori team, they're ready to get it on. They're out there, the Hooters gone, and they're eyeballing up old Arnold.
They are, and don't you worry, man. He's very clear in his communication. Him and I have had some awesome chats as I play and he referees. I love what he just did there. So once the six were on the field, he blew the tap. You know what I mean? I'm happy with that. It's been 25 seconds since the hooter went.
And there we go. Yes, 80 stepping up.
Nice, here we go. So New Zealand Māori attacking the line. Oh, they run that nice early rooster doubles around the back. That is a busy play for that amount of space. Busy play.
Yeah, just that zone. But they drop off. They let them sort of drop off early, don't they?
Yeah. What I find over here when I see other teams attack that style of defence is they actually run at the player dropping off to re-engage them and then peel away and get them chasing. So you've got it's the old school like Bobby Brindle used to run in the 90s,
Well, I think the problem is when this defender steps up, we step away and we sort of lose our zone. That's better from Bex, but she's not engaging, so it's going to be a slow two-hand plant.
Yeah.
So we keep moving away from the 50. We've got to be real central, get the on the 7, they're giving up the 7, step off her right, she's got a nice left to right. Oh, yeah,
Nice.
That's a good outside chase too from the winger.
Yeah.
And honest as she said she'd missed, but the inside link. She's got a great passing game to Puni.
Lucky
And
pass.
same as Bex. She's got a beautiful skill set. But he's on the ball. I don't know. They like their time again, this combination.
Yeah, because Kaya came in as the link and made the touch, made a massive difference, for the middles at the back end. And there you go. So really good defensive set, but they've sent Henia out there, Francesca, Kaya, Hillman. There's a reason those players are out there, to get that stop from the start.
Yeah, and Jada Maniapoto, her combo and her are the hot hands, Tia Kimara.
Yes.
So I think Coach Portony's got to be smart now who he sends out on attack, and who he. There's Amy again, man.
Beautiful.
And you could put her in any defensive position.
Yep.
That's an attitude, that's a mindset. There's Tapuni. Squares up well. That's a lot better from Tapuni.
Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful. Mariana.
Yep.
Winiana. Yeah, what a beautiful drop and lift. That's a huge play. I think that's Mariana. Did we get correction?
Yeah, nice effort by the link defence. Well, they got the turnover with really good field position as we see a body hit the ground.
Julia Law. That's that pump. That's
Bailey again.
Yeah, it seems to be a bit of a...
yeah, she's a physical player. You know what I mean? She's just got to figure out her timing and when to get it right.
Yeah, because I feel like if you're running in high, I feel like that's a good touch.
Yeah,
I've got to beat them to the bin. Here's Mania Poto. Ariana Stone. She's going to use her speed here.
Got her. Oh, wow. Yep.
Yeah, and this is the this attacking combination now because Jada's been smart. Like they know she's got a hot hand. Ariana steps up with her speed, and Stone's very crafty. So I'd be getting that combination as much as possible now in the second half on the ball.
Yep. Well, no surprises to see Henny and Zadie go back out there. And here we go. So tap off to GC. They're going to have to work their way down the field, man. They are chasing a couple now. A couple of quick ones too.
Back to back.
Yep.
Back to back. There's Murphy. She's been very solid. Sean Murphy. Oh, man, inside the 7A.
Yeah, Henny was always on that scoop.
Good touch.
Great touch.
Yeah, yep. She tried to push off. Yeah, that's on... What are they going to give it? That's on actually a teammate of hers.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's Tiata. I'm sure that's Tiata, Shane's daughter.
Yeah.
Beautiful girl, beautiful player.
Yeah.
But they went at it. But there they go. They strike back straight away.
Yeah, that's the first thing that Henny checks, man, on a sweeper. She wants to pick up and have a little look and check you as a saver to see if you're in or out. And then she decides whether to pass or not. Most people pass instantly, and she gives a little wee check, which allows that scoop opportunity.
Yeah, just how vital these... It's one thing to be experienced, but to be sharp and experienced,
yeah, man.
All in that one ball. And such a beautiful, clean play also. Here's Bix.
Here's that play.
Yeah, that's it. She's got to run it. Ooh. Yeah, she absolutely loves stepping off that right there. That is Kaya. Yeah, they got to finish this strong. Killing in the corner, Bix.
Oh
yeah, what a show. That work off the ball. Who was that? I think it might have been Mariana.
Yours, mine.
Actually, Te Puni.
Beautiful.
Wow. You know that show?
Yeah.
It's such an art in our game. Great to see Bix inject herself.
Oh, definitely. And there we go. There's the 2 tries. And also, once again, it shows when you don't work together as much, train together, this team's just come together in a short moment. They don't have those connections, that sub-unit work on defence. So really nice to keep attacking on every touch, eh?
Yeah. Here we go, yeah. There's Ata. There, Edwards. Touchbacks open women's.
Absolutely, out there working with Henny. We got Annie in the near link and Michaeli in the far.
So we've got all the guns out there.
Hey. Oi. Beautiful. Yeah, Michaeli's got an awesome dive, man. And she's always up for the extras. What I love about her is, she'll reach out every now and again. Hey, any chance of a session? She always wants extra work.
But you know what I liked about that was she wasn't in the picture. She was off the picture, so depth, timing, everything just worked perfect. And I'll tell you what, you would have thought those 3 have been a combo for 10 years.
Yeah, that's right. Though. So still chasing one other Gold Coast Māori women's crew. And NZ, here we go.
Yeah, Karina, now White, Kimara. Yeah, they really like to really check this combination. Really pull them out. It's smart. It's smart because you're telling the ref, you're moving the point of, see this, they want that middle, they're going to run this inside splitter, she'll come off your right. Yeah, geez, they just drop and hold well. Look how far in Kaya is. Just open side splitter. This is about,
too far over, a little bit too far.
Yeah, well, she stepped back. Although, I just felt like stepped instead of going against the grain.
Correct, yep. And here we go, nice settler. Oh, good contact, way to get the ball down. Oh, referee had a sideways plant. Oh, great contact in the touch.
Arnie.
There you go.
Quick one up there.
There he goes. Yep.
Oh, this is big. Yep, Karina. Nawaitia. Yeah, she had a nice quickie that first up. We're going to go at the link here. At least here. Very early. Come on the short. So, locking them in though.
Little Sloane Watkins there. Hey, she featured in the Asia Pacific. So there we go. Nice to see her out there. Yeah, she's young as. Yeah, definitely. Rugby sevens player too.
Oh, yeah, outside quickie. What good step back in.
Yeah, it's under.
Beautiful defense.
Oh, yeah. 11 on 11.
Yeah, that's their teammates. Yeah, man, physical. Love it.
Yeah, it's right on. It's right on.
They're definitely not giving it up, eh? It goes cut on.
Early pass.
What about the hold? I feel there's no need to bite.
Yeah,
they're waiting till dummy half actually makes the decision. So, man, got the haumaru. Oh,
forward pass. There we go.
Yeah, uncharacteristic errors back to back, but so confident in their defence.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is where you can be physical. You just can't get stuck being physical.
Yeah, that's right. Hunia's posted up on the right to left pass as well. There you go. That's why. Great touch, McKaylee. Diving touch up.
Awesome.
It's good attack, eh?
Good attack and very good defensive. They find their shape quite early. I mean, look at Zadie. You can't jump on that point defender. You know, you've really got to pull someone else up.
Yeah. He's high in infield.
Yeah, high in infield. But I love how they're very clear on their roles in the system. Now they're pushing and pulling and moving and sliding. This is better. Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to drop off anymore. He's keeping them. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, once McKaylee sucked.
Yeah.
That's the lift. It was really nice until that point, eh? It was
because, you know, the law, I can move lateral.
Yeah,
I just can't drop off. Can't drop and lift like the chief. Here we go. Okay, now. Next. Here. Helpful here. Yeah. Keep moving it. They've got to keep moving it. Yeah, just got to be clean on the plant, eh? Oh, nice. This is where we've got to lose a plant. Oh,
luck.
That was a nice stutter step from Tia.
Just enough, eh? And because Zadie was deep enough. You know, so just created running space.
Yeah, but man, to Taikona, these girls.
Oh, penalty already. Lucky one. Would have given great field position, I reckon.
And that would have been the third. But hey, offside flying early.
Yep.
Very consistent.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't seen back-to-back defensive sets like that in a long time. Awesome.
Yeah, nice. There we go. Really good field position. They're definitely going to get a few shots. Got to be careful of that involuntary roll ball. But Chessie's going to push down. And nice. Annie loves a wee quickie on the link.
Yeah, they got a lock under, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah. But really place the body for long periods of time. It's great to see when these young players.
Yes.
Back home, we tend to see a gap and we'll take it quite early.
No touch.
Bird, no touch.
Yeah, it was a biggie.
Smart play from. Was it Karina? Yes, it was.
Yeah, it's pulled out.
Yeah.
And I would say there are times in the 7 where it's a definite pull out, but that one there, the attack was reaching. You know, so I don't have an issue with it.
Yeah, totally. That's better, yeah. And it's this play gets us, you know, side four on there. Jada will check it back in. I know she's going to find a bit. Good play, Jada. He's Ariana speed. Yeah, that's a penalty.
Ooh. Oh, no. Good to go. And the DJ's turned up here now, man. The vibe's happening out there with the crowd, eh?
You JJ, no, come on now.
They're
Here we
grooving.
go. Ariana, she's calling her out. What's...
Oh.
Discipline though, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you watch that quickie on the middle, it's way off the 50.
Yes. Yeah.
It's just those things for our girls, and not just our girls. Yeah, missed it. Jada's going to get it back. You've got to get there. That'll be another penalty, I reckon. On the right. Oh, yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah. And I even thought save defenders weren't onside then as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a good penalty.
But you know the attitude of the Taikoda girls and the Tahina, it's about being aggressive.
Yeah.
You know, they're just not giving that up, and it can be quite frustrating. Julia Law touches down, and they'll just keep penetrating that defensive prowess, and they finally cracked it, and the girls, they get another one and go up by 2, but that buffer's never enough.
Nah, it's not, you know, but it sets the standard for what's happening for the rest of the day. You win the first game, you're a long way to the final today.
Yep, and they've got these girls, Maniapoto, Ariana, Tia, Karin, you know, these ones on the ball, that their strike rates, you know, getting up a bigger percentage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So here we go, GC Māori, here they are, about to find the 7. Zades is on the inside, we have Hene over on the far side. Yeah, there it goes, give me the ball. Okay, we're chasing 2, just give me 1.
Yeah, that's better.
Great strike, winger strike, eh?
Yeah, and
winger link strike, yeah, beautiful.
And if you watch, like, we're trying to get our touches really clean and quick. They don't get too physical, our girls. So just so they don't get stuck. There's no need. Should have gone straight to her mirror. She sort of held him there too long, eh?
Yeah, completely agree. And what's interesting is the girls are running back. So is the score... They're running back as if it's a draw or as if... I'm not sure.
That is the unofficial score.
Yeah, that's right. So here we go at the moment. Looks like New Zealand Māori have rushed to take the tap. Yep, and here we go. And she's kicking out. She's finding, still looking. That's beautiful meters gained off the first one. So they've picked up 12 meters easy as you like. They're now going to push down. They do have touches in hand. Happy just to bury one there. Into the middles. Nice play. Now they get to set up with 4 in the pocket.
Yeah, beautiful lift.
Extra. Oh, great defense. They probably found a touch and pass in that one. Yeah, there it is. Really pushing it.
Yeah, and you are correct. Unofficial score at the moment is 6-all.
Yeah.
We'll just take the main scoreboard. So there you go. And it feels like Te Kapa Māori have had more attack this half.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's been a real, big defense from the coast.
Sideline, yeah. Franny was running sideline, so I'm looking for these sort of setups. Like I said, they didn't normally run a sneak play here at this time of the game. But here we go, next one to score.
Smart from Karima. But they love this ball movement, the girls, eh? They really, it's just a pup. They love to check. They don't generally just go straight in, or they'll show. But here we go. This will be coming close to the last attack. They've got to go, though. Oh, and they've heard the hooter. Oh, it's the lake for the lake.
Oh,
they're going to go down here in the corner. Oh, there we go. Sort of touch and pass. And the hooter has gone. This will be the last play. And the girls, both teams, man, what a game.
Absolutely. Hey, I want to drop off.
Come through and they'll take the touch. And
that'll see time.
Wow. Whew. Ka tahi te kemu, ka nui ngā mihi ki enei kapa, and I'm pretty sure they may see each other later on in the day. We do know that the Gold Coast and South Queensland Sharks play each other to see who will go through. But, man, ka tahi te kemu, 6-all, Tristan.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, really enjoyed it. What I liked is that the lead players for both teams had to stand up, man, to keep that game in the balance. You know, so I think there'll be the same thing. A few little chats about it. Gold Coast Māori go away with Shane and sort of review this one and see what they can pull out. And we know, I think New Zealand Māori now get a 1-game rest. Is that right?
That's correct. Well, te iwi, we'll be back for the men's game very shortly. Mautonu mai.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Let's just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
And hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! I know your haka feels. Te mihi atu nei.
You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out the gate couple that pop up on your socials.
But what you might not know, holy baby, we need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
I don't think anyone else would put up with it. They're too scared.
Shut up and go.
It'll be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping the leader.
Only one Robert Ridgeford here, Beth.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Arira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātau. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātau, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
Jonte Brown, I specific carved for the Kiwi 18 boys. Link for the Afro, my 20th State of Origin boy as well. Serena Albert, Joey Alberts. Yeah, Carver Aussie.
Hei kei aku rangatira, e rau rangatira nau mai, hoki mai, ki tēnei kēmu, it does say open mix, here we are not, this is the open means, and we're going to go to the team list. No rei te anapa, the team list of the mixed and stuff. We'll get those team lists corrected, but we're going to get straight into it. We're nearly at tap off. This is the open men's list, so unfortunately our list, here we go. No, we've still got the yeah, but it's the open men's. I'm just in the comms. Yeah, we'll get those lists to you very shortly. We may have to do the open men's list at half time. Unfortunately, we got the incorrect list, but the sun is shining on the Gold Coast, and I'll tell you what, I'm with my man, my homie, going from my homie Tristan Mana. And Tristan, you know a lot of these players.
Yeah, it's been really, really nice, man, to see them all come out this morning. The boys had a sleep and they were really happy with that as well. They've been able to cruise in and watch a couple of games before they're getting out there. But players, yeah, that are featured throughout the week. So we know Drummy's out there with Carter. The wingers, again, we got Wesley and T, both from Metro Cup with Gold Coast. Kohu's out there, he's near side. Quade's going to be out there, Paddy Lamb. Really nice to see the Brown boys out here as well. So Kalis Brown, Jonte Brown are out here today. But yeah, it's all the boys I expect to see turned out today, taking on the New Zealand Māori Open men's team.
Yeah, and the New Zealand Māori Open men's team is unchanged. I do see ko te kāpere o tētahi o ngā tino tangata tākoha, Ropati, Nāpipi, Simanaya and Taiki on this wing. Hunia, Jackie Hunia, Tian McIntyre, there's no surprise that he is out on the defensive set at all. And then Zealand Prime in that stronghold of rugby league in the far north. Speaking of rugby league in the far north, we've got the Rugby League Rohe, League Kings Academy, run by none other than Kenny Edwards that's over back in New Zealand. They've got a beautiful, he's actually gone home. Koira tetahi wahanga tōna whakapapa. But here we go. Looks like Carter's on the tap.
Yes, mate. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing Hawani Wanakore in this one. Haven't seen him play for a while, so exciting.
And Hawani was a part of the youth team when we come in 2013. Queensland Māori youth. So, yeah, beautiful man. And, straight in.
There it is, Jonte Brown. Hey, welcome to the big time, mate. Hey?
Yeah, it's he's played a little bit of youth stuff.
He has played State of Origin last year as well, mate. He's played for his country, played for his state. Hey, but here he is representing Gold Coast Māori.
Yeah, Avion, Tamatoa. There he is, the Ninja of Nottingham. E4 Jones, Tawamatu. He's just having a little teaching there, E4. He's Shackstone. He's going to come off his left. Hit it. Straight to the wing. A touchdown over the top. Wow. Ball down. Zealand Prime. Yeah, Shack's just been warming nicely, hasn't he, through this tournament?
Yeah, he has definitely, and it was a really good option. Carter came flying in as the saver, and there was nothing he could do, turn back. And T, beautiful long diving, still unable to make the touch, man. What a beautiful start for both teams.
Shackstone, he's seen those pictures for a long time, and I saw awesome group of us whānau here, so kanuinga me te whānau Stone. Here we go, back into it. Ooh, what a day to play touch footy, Christian.
Oh, I tell you, Robson's got together with Brown and the two takers, man. Like, the energy up there right now is wicked. Look at this, asking questions straight away, isn't he?
Yep. Yeah, Yanni, Governor Simeon stepped up there. I love their spatial awareness now, 14-year-olds, beautiful defender. Yeah, excellent, that's a big one there. And they're straight into it. Yes, going to find this middle first, this is going to pay off in the game. Look at that.
Yeah, beautiful first touch.
Yep, you find that 50, touch one.
Oh, referee had a bobble in the ruck, did he? Oh, ball up, so ball hit the ground just before the touch is made. There you go, it's involuntary roll ball found.
Yeah, and I guess having that sideline touchy right there, maybe the middle of the ground, they might not see it. Awesome to see Zoe out there.
I agree completely. So there we go, Hawani Wanakore, first touch of the ball, he's out there. Looks like he's going to connect with Quaid. And, yeah, Robson. It's a nice Kalis Brown has the ball in hand. He has a wee look. Oh, they try to trick him straight away. What a way to set up a 32 platform. Hawani looks on a late. Huge pass. And great defence. Yeah, great touch on Kohu.
Beautiful.
There's a lot of moving parts in that play, eh?
Oh, so many. There's King, Takoa, and here it is, just finding that 50, Here they get them both. Little rapid play, 2. And now you'll start seeing some real big meters, This is a lot cleaner. Maybe an inside pop here. Benai King, that's it. Just probably got to get outside better. Got to be better at that because this is 4. E4 Jones, that's 5. Tamatoro Pati. Yeah, it's just that one Benai pushed the pass. It did not need a push. Shackstone, awesome. Look at this. 1-1 GC New Zealand Māori to Taikoura. Kei te anga whakamua. This young lady, Zoe, I feel she set the standard this morning, opening up the field, and they're doing a good job. It's a hard one to keep it like this, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. And her and Mr. Randall out there on the far side have refereed heaps together. Carter, we saw him on that little switch earlier on. He might get in. Oh, if he passes there, I reckon it's a guarantee. But really good touch, bro.
But what about Tamatoa on that recovery? Jingoes. Once again, they get that middle, And it's this one. It's just out in line, outside, straight in, clean. Here comes 2. It's this one. Yeah, a lot cleaner on the exit.
I love the adjustment by Peter.
Here goes Bailey. 14 little passive. I'd like to see them kick over the Jarlin on these ones. It's all about strike rate now. Every time you're on the ball, if you're not scoring, you've got to get the man with the hot hand on the ball. Here we go. Here. Darwin here. Fumble.
And are those 50-50s in the ruck, those contests?
Oh, yeah, nah. It's unfortunate because I feel like, Tommy said, I'll leave that there. But back into it. Crib, rolls, Tuta here. Also got Prime. Look at the feet, man.
Yep.
Up, out, hit. Yeah, great hit. Yep. He's gone so good, hasn't he?
Yeah, awesome. It's been awesome, D.
Yep.
By Hunia.
Chucky Hunia. Yeah, Chucky, man. He's governor. He gets out, gets in.
Great.
Tui, yeah, yeah, beautiful. Thing with Tui is he does that himself, so he knows what's coming. You know, he's a specialist bookie on the link. What a release!
Oh wow!
And then
yeah, there you go.
Stepped up on that one. Woo. Impressed with the pink shirts, man. But just really setting it's a standard here. They talk about one. They're not going to let them, fly early this time.
No.
As we've seen through the other nights, just got away with a lot, but they'll clean this up. Here goes that one was quite short. Here goes Ngā Pipi. Tākoha.
Nice tee.
Yeah.
It was really good D on the outside by the winger, Just posted up on the link. Link's asking for a repeat set, but there was nothing in there.
Completion, is a win. Yeah, look at this work from Tākoha. Manaya, it's a great touch. That's 3. They've got to keep lifting through here. 4, one more here. Gee, that's some big space here. Geez, Tākoha, man, way to work.
Oh!
Yeah.
I thought they might have. Oh, good touch.
And once again, if there's a player that hasn't leaked, it's Chow McIntyre.
Oh,
but that's also combinations from Zealand Prime. Yeah, good stuff.
Oh, and a chat.
And this is what I like about the finally clean this up. The last couple of nights, it's been a little bit blurry, to say the least. And it's great that they've finally opened the teams up and just so we can see some real good clean touch.
Yeah, and they've also just had a chat about the back chat. They just marched them 10 straight away, so the standard's been set really early.
As it should be. The reader, Tamato, he's gonna.
Yeah, just a bit flat too, that option. If the catcher was a bit deeper, probably set the standard that he wanted.
Yeah, Waves was unsure whether it was for him or not.
That's right. Yeah.
However, 1-1. Man, 7 minutes into the first half. And it's awesome. Look how here goes Carter. Clean, just this double drop. Look at this, bang. Love watching this kid play.
Tawera.
Oh, yeah. You know what I like about that pick is Tawera didn't force that middle to corner too hard. He went straight in, which doesn't give this open side link time to lift. So he had a quick, and that's probably the difference from some of the more sharper knives. There's the outside middle. Yes, he fought just quite his time here. Yeah, this is Shaq Stone. Great work. There goes Jarlin. Oh, look at this Portene.
And when we muck around old Portene there you go.
Yeah.
Happy just to take the ball back. That's the one. Get it right. Separates the players as well.
Yeah, unlucky for Portene. The intensity was great. The hunger. Caught up in the ruck. Couldn't quite see it, but loving that intensity. Yeah, let's check off. They've got to step up here. Keep the shape. Oh, here through the hands. Wow. Just like that, they come straight back.
What a beautiful try.
Yeah, they come straight back, and I think we had the first 2 touchdowns real early, and then all of a sudden, 5 minutes, no touchdowns, end-to-end touch, and Gold Coast strikes straight away.
There we go, mate. Yeah, really, really nice. So here we go. GCL want to set their D now, so we're over halfway through this first half. They're starting to put a few things in place, you can see, with some of the players they haven't been playing consistently with. But really nice, yeah. So got the guns out there at the moment with the Māori. Nice little pop-out, bro. Diving touch, though, eh?
Yeah. Yes, Gitchan. He's got the lovely pass to
nice.
Gitchan.
Look at that.
It's all good, though. That's it, Tarks, Come through, finish that pass. This we've got to put pressure on to Taikota. That first one, look at this ball movement. That's what Carter doing, what Carter does. Sets a great platform. This is where the lift has still got to happen. 3, that's good work from Manaya. 4. Here comes this last one. There's a lot of bodies on the ground, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. It's the speed of the rucking. Oh, yeah, great deep. He was right there.
Definitely. Yeah, that stuff there, eh?
Yeah.
You know, no need, real niggly. They've got to clean up that stuff, the refs.
Yeah. It's just off the ball stuff, eh?
Yeah, you know, there in the back, there's just, you know, I don't think it's MMA.
Nah. Beautiful yards, man. Check that out. It's Mania King.
3. Here goes Aves. You've got to keep this rhythm up. Here's Shaq. So E4's not too far away. Spin a play for E4. Just didn't see the target.
Yeah, he saw it all the way, eh?
Yeah, he did. It's a beautiful touch and a beautiful catch.
Yeah.
We've just got great matchups all around, haven't we? Shaq. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. You know what? There wasn't so much a kick from Shaq.
Yeah.
The player put the ball on his foot, so it was definitely not intentional.
Yeah. And there we go, picked up. Yep, the referees have had a chat about it to get the outcome, and they're going to advance at 10.
Yeah. Game management, it's a great tempo this game. 2-1. Taikoda.
Nice, yes, Kuhu with the ball at the moment. Little pop-off, heading down the middle of the field, cruising easy as you like, setting up the struck dump. Here he comes. Oh, nice work on getting the pop out. Oi! Good touch, eh? Beautiful.
Well, it was a reaching touch, you know?
Yeah.
It's because it's real late, those checks. It's real late.
They are. Yeah.
And the vision that refs see.
See Lenny, happy just to hang offside there and hoping for a touch. Good work by the ref to allow the flow.
Yeah, great flow. This has got to be clean. Charlin Governor, get him on the ball. That's it. Through the hands. Catch in the corner.
Beautiful.
And there it is again. Charlin Governor gets his hands on the ball.
Man.
That pod scores. I'm sure they've been listening to me for the last couple of days.
Yeah, you know, and people always talk about E4's feet down there on the try line, but you look at what he did, the work on the early touches. He saw the offside player, picks up the extra 10 metres through the midfield, gets him behind, and the outcome is a really nice try in that far corner.
Yeah, great work in the straight. Yes, right back. You just see the difference on an exit when you find that 50 on 1.
Yeah.
It feels like it does open up rooms outside, especially if you can get both those middles. Jeez, this boy Brown, he's coming in slick, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, he is, man. Absolutely. Fit as, man. He's in the middle of league season, you know. And this young fella plays awesome league. Oh, ball still floating, still lifting. Hard luck.
Yeah, and slight angle plant, you know. Got away with that one at the ruck. They were quite strict on it the other night. But I like the thing around flow.
Oi! Oh, Tawera nearly got him back.
Yeah, lucky. Yeah, because Tawera was the front of the gate when we wanted the back. And look at Tian, he just wants to come in a ruck. You know, he knows the importance of this stuff, getting the right target. And now they're all off, all backpedaling, no one's lifting.
Yep.
Just purely from picking up a middle on touch 1 equal. That's so clean. Here he comes. Yeah.
Beautiful, got him. Big offside, through the middle.
It's quite interesting, like, you can clearly see stuff now with these refs that have come in at a high level opening up that there's no rubbish.
Yeah, that's right.
They're cleaning the rubbish, which is good to see because he'll slide. He's got a great sliding game, Yeah, just keeping them honest.
Yeah, lots of bodies over there.
Yeah. Koreira mihi ana kia koutou e mātakitaki mai, ko tai mai te toko maha. Kia mōhio mai koutou, anei te kapa tāne, kapa Māori, Stone, Te Arawa. Yeah, legend in the game this whānau. Man, and Shaq Stone, so consistent. And he passes off to his Te Arawa teammate, Te Aki Hunia, and they go straight back. And I feel like the discipline of our kapa Māori is just very, very set.
Yeah, definitely. What you're noticing is there's no one there to help the winger on the way out. The links are all either channeling or jumping at the pass. And they're so far in, they can't do anything. Once the ball goes past, you're either left 2-on-1 out there as the winger, or it's just head-to-head. So
yeah, they've got to be locked in here, tight middles, because they caused havoc, the Taker boys, to whānau Taker. They caused havoc Thursday night, just their feet in the middle. They really identified a couple of loose gates.
Yeah, they did.
That's a great touch from Portene, and also down.
Just watch the touches here through this set there. Just
But that's the difference. Like these refs won't put up with it.
No, there it is.
Because of the high standard.
Yeah.
You've got these so in them, they know, and they've just cleaned it up. And it's great to see. It's great to see. McIntyre again. Tamahopati. Yeah, it's a penalty. Yeah, she might just go half.
Yeah. How excited was he?
Give the penalty. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's have a chat. Well, it started down the other end.
Yeah, well, he's been talking all game, eh?
Yeah.
You know, real early, any call, just has a go at the refs, so good on them. You just hope that the discipline just picks up. But yeah, that's a great half from the team. But Tristan, you know a lot of these local players. A lot of passion.
Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah, and you find so they get refereed by these guys a lot up at Metro Cup as well. So they're just looking to align the stuff they already know with what's been happening over the last few nights in affiliate Touchland. So yeah, really nice to have Z and Jordan out there with Tommy as well.
Yeah, and I know Zoe and Tommy were at Asia Pacific Cup and maybe George here. So those three are definitely from know each other, but just loving the standard, loving the separation. And that's all you ask. The men's game, because of the speed, and it's so hard to set, that's when you see the sevens creep and get short.
Yes.
And that's where you get these bumper boats, but bang, they're making it real clear, and it's great to see, and it's a better spectacle.
Yeah, definitely, and they're probably looking at, the Māori won't be happy with 2 tries in 15 minutes. Like those guys are looking for 1 every 5 in their games. They want 4 a half. They want 8 a game. You know what I mean? Whereas the Māori picking up their 3 tries in 15, perfect. They'll be saying, we're happy with that. We've kept them 2 up by 1. Another 15 to go. Let's go up 6-4 and take the game,
But it was electric from the young boy, Jaden Brown, to start the game. Mihana Kitafano Brown, because that was an electric start.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, right into it, eh? Yep. So it's it's all about the warm-ups, who turns up ready to fire, because you're missing 10 minutes from a normal 40-minute game. So it's already a shortened format through these round games.
Yeah, it's funny. It's not always about the fittest.
No.
When it's this sort of modified version of a game. But by no means can you come in unfit.
Yeah, that's right.
But they're getting the right people on the ball. There's probably a couple of times there that I know New Zealand Māori, definitely talking to Peter Mack over the time about who the strikes are in the combo. And you see, whoever scored those touchdowns from those combos, they are the strike. But I've been really, really impressed. I've watched, young Yanni and Portini. His bread and butter is yards and D, and I feel like they really stopped one of the Taker boys on his bread and butter of that quickie game till he stepped up, and so they're very connected. I saw Tian very hungry to exit on the yards, and they end up picking up a penalty from that. So they're having a good old one and a good old cordial, the refs in the middle.
Yeah, they are, and I think as well the difference with the GC Māori team is you've had Jonte turn up, great player, so we normally do wrap a few things around him, but it means that the Taker boys are getting that one less shot, when they're out there, when those two come together. So you do find with the addition of other superstars, it also sometimes takes away from other people's opportunities. So I'll be interested to see what happens in this half.
Yeah, totally. And we didn't quite get to the team list, but we have them up now. And we have Governor Kātene all the way from the unit club, and Papaioa Chan McIntyre representing, playing up New Zealand Prime Ngāti Hine. Ngāpipi also from plays Ngāti Hine and playing up, obviously, E4 Jones. Everyone knows he's a white-headed boy, but we're going to go straight back to live tap-off for New Zealand Māori.
Yeah, beautiful. No surprises. See, E4 Tamatoa, passes off. Nice little in ball. He's got the phase play. Players on the ground as well. Oi! Yeah, touch. Could have had a obstruction too in there at one point, but hey, referee Randall's happy. 5th Tamatoa does the old stutter step that we love to see, and E4 finishes with a Statue of Liberty play.
Wow.
Yeah, Kohi Takare, that's the one.
Yeah. Look at this though. Just no nonsense. Here comes Carter and I'm loving this change up at this platform. Loses his feet, but
Brown to Brown.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And there you go. Brown to Brown, easy as you like. Carter set it up with the momentum out of the box though, didn't he?
He sure did. Yeah, there's a little bit of cordial going down with the GC. first to score in the second half, and it's that guy we talked about, Jaden Brown.
Yeah, we just talked about him, Jonte Brown, that's right. It was
Jonte Brown.
Kalis, so they ran an F drop there with Kalis, and Kalis just found his brother easy as you like, and it was an early release as well.
Yeah, no, you've got to have an early release in this game.
Nice, there we go, New Zealand Māori still attacking the line, about 8 out. Digs in deep, oi, huge pass. Referees are having a look, they're going to call forward from there. It was a big one, he dug really deep into the line as well.
Short turn.
And there we go, so Carter's controlling the turnover in this one.
Carter, yeah. Good lift here. That's 2. And again, man, just bread and butter, isn't it?
Yeah, well, he'll always take hit 1 and 3, man, if he can. It's his role.
Yeah. They've got these little hooks, sort of hook, little shirt grabs when they come through. Yeah, that's a great one.
Yeah, simple touch, shoots his body.
He's still going off again, 6. Likes the corridor.
Yeah, Lenny. Oh, nice lift, Wesley, far winger. He thought there was a ball coming to the link. He was able to pick it off.
Good work from Portina, like he would normally be off, but everyone bailed and he stayed on just as well. That really added up the ante. This is better from Napupi. Get Tian on the ball. Yeah. Oh,
gee.
Yeah, he's going to catch him off.
Yeah, Cade went flying through to try to grab that ball.
And I wouldn't be surprised if 6 may find himself. He's just giving a lot of back check to the refs for no need.
Yeah, he's just getting a bit excited this morning, eh?
Yeah.
He's woken up. It shows you how personally they're taking it out there, man. Hey.
Yeah. But these adjudicators, once again, man, and they hear me talking about, they're doing such an awesome job.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, absolutely.
Controlling this game. There's a lot on the line, you know. Tian, McIntyre. Look at that bounce out.
Nice length there. Everyone's diving.
Yeah, and you know, Tian, that's probably the first time he's had a crack in 3 days.
Yeah.
You know, team
doing
first. Yeah, team first. He goes to he's got to check over. Yeah, equal on the ball. We'll take his time, E4.
Oh, yeah. Oh, golly.
And I'll tell you what, these two here, I was lucky enough to coach these two 2019 World Cup. And I still remember them practicing that for hours at one of our camps. Just a sinker play. And they've just reconnected. And there you go, what a combo.
Yeah, and when you practice it with someone like that, you actually start using their biomechanics. Tian caught that ball high, so most of us are sinking that into the spot because the players are shorter. Whereas E4 can lift that pass because Tian's running through, catching it high above his head.
Yeah, well, Tian's got a basketball background.
There you go.
That's what they... Yep. I remember E4 going, jump higher.
Yeah, there you go. That's what we're saying.
But here we go. He's a little inside quality. Yeah, great read from Portini. Yeah, that's a penalty, you know. They're not going to take this anymore, these boys.
Yeah, there's no need.
But you know what's funny? Is they do it to the littlest school.
Yeah. There's no need.
Yeah. But I think this is where they've got to really step up now. And just clean it up, hey?
Yeah, they're going to call here. Tommy's calling them back. This. I imagine this will be down the end.
Yeah, as it should be.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's see, as you know, in these games, it's a rolling clock. The referees use this kind of time here to actually take this thing out of the game. So this is intentional. You may think, gee, why are they sort of wandering about it? They're just trying to slow things down for a wee bit. Yep, easy as. And there we go. 4 sub. One's 4 sub, one's on the tee. Yep. So Jonte's down.
It was always going to happen, you know. We've come over. It's been interesting, some of the stuff that they let them get away with. But we've finally seen that, there'll be no more so, which is great for the game because, you know, our kaupapa as New Zealand Māori Touch, you know, all about manaakitanga, you know, and keeping the game clean. So I'm really glad that they finally put a stop to it. So, Nate, but we'll just see how good we really are. 6 pace 5.
Oh!
Yeah, and not quite good enough.
Nah, there you go. It's funny, man, when you get that sort of 5-on-6 setup, people get a bit excited, but you can just go back to the well-run, the plays we run, you know, get a double overlap instead of a single.
Yeah, that wasn't clever. Yeah, that wasn't clever at all. Well, is it 5?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the winger out there.
So it's 5-on-5?
A 5-6?
5-on-6, okay.
Yeah.
I think we might. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Nice. So GC, there you go, just crossing the 10 down into the green zone.
Yeah, imagine if they scored. You know?
Well, yeah, there are certain plays you run when you are set up with 6-on-5 to still get the defenders running a corner shut scenario.
You try to get that middle.
Yep, that's right. Here we go.
Try to get. So this is final here. So 4 sets with a man in the bin.
Yep.
So that's 2.
I have seen them extended based on the severity of the situation.
Okay.
Yep. So 4 is a base.
Here goes Chan. Yep, and he's looking. They got to get these right dudes on the ball. That's it, yeah. They need to take control here. They're going to feed him.
Play. There it is. Beautiful. That's what you're after. Yep, beautiful, Tian.
Yeah, and you know, in time you see people do quickie outsides.
Yeah.
But you know, he knew bang in, got him at very costly at sin bin.
Yeah, definitely, man. So here we go. Huani's the one running out there. He's the one with the urgency. He's saying, give me the ball. Let's make it happen. Yeah, so no surprises. Nice. Cade Robson's going to be on it. There's a bit of gas there. So let's see if this changes. It'll definitely change the intensity of the game with the Gold Coast Māori chasing too.
Yep, definitely. But there's so much time and there's so much strike in the team. And once again, yeah, that's a good dummy. That's a great release. Wow.
Great D.
Man, rolls, governor, man, hats off. This defensive combination, and I it is up against 5.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
But still, you can get those things, you know. Yeah, good work, yeah. It's a great touch.
Lots of chat. Referees just want to have a talk to each other. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
They're happy.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're back to the full complement.
There we go.
Get back to the full complement. It comes through, and this is just, yeah, look at this. Just being smart now. It's about position and also, you know, completion of sets. Here comes some crib. Here comes E4. Yeah, he's just letting Tiane be the hot hand, you know.
Yeah, which is awesome.
Here comes Tamato. That's a short 7, you know. Interesting. Yeah, those are those ones we sort of talked about. That, yeah, looks like.
Ball goes to the ground there, Carter. Yep, hard luck. So big defensive set.
Big engine, 2 Carter. Yeah, that's 1. Still a lot of time to go. 15-minute halves. Here comes Shaq. Shaq wants on. E4's going to use his stuff.
Oh yeah, he gets in there. Yep. Got him well.
Yeah.
That's the one thing you got to do with Eth. You do have to lock in on him just to take away that dive straight away, and then you force his pass, man. You know. So really, really nice attack we saw there, and it has come back to be a little bit of fatigue, as you know, when you've sort of got 6-on-5, and the Gold Coast crew having to defend with 5 for a wee while. So now chasing 3 just to draw. There's a big challenge ahead of them.
Yeah, and you can just see the difference. Like I say, big 7s. Getting rid of the rapi or the taikoura and just cleaned it up, and now it's such a disciplined performance. But Brown really enjoyed watching the young boy Brown. He started both halves, touching down, such a threat, and it's definitely added a little bit of extra kick to the team.
Yeah, it has a little bit extra spice too by the looks of it. So they can get that stuff right. I think he had to go through the hands there. Yeah, there you go. Really good defensive set.
Yeah, and again, having it going at Tian, and it's there's nothing up there. This is that drop on the 50. The nice, it's got to be clean. It's going to go away set here, but they got to be clean. That's 2. He's got to realign. Yeah, these boy 3. Remember your role. Just keep it easy. Good work, Paul Tennant. That's 4. They've managed just to really open them up, haven't they? Here goes Jarlin for Jarlin, governor. Jarlin's going to use his feet. Yep.
Penalty. Here we go. A mountain of frustration at the moment, by a couple of players. But here we go. They can still got time. 5 minutes to catch 3. They might not have it.
Yeah.
They need to really stop here and score next.
Yeah. Might want to pick up the whistle. Here we are not care Porting into Poro. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, definitely got caught up there on the sideline.
Yeah. You went all body in on that one, the winger. Here you go, yeah. You're good to see him get that ball. Jarlin, they got a couple of plays up there. This little volley play they like to run.
Yep, there it was. Oh,
Yeah, just dropped it. Yeah. Yeah, I think they were. Oh, that's a beautiful turnover there from 6. Bang. Just the urgency.
Yeah.
Yeah, good touch.
Good touch.
Chucky Hunia.
Yeah, that's one of the game.
Tui. Yeah, oh, fell for the dummy.
On the sneaky, he did. There you go.
That's a big play, and that's a great play. There we have it, just like that, eh?
Yeah, it is. Yep, there you go.
Yep.
So we knew it was going to come at some point.
Well, you snooze, say they went a little bit of disconnection. Just like that, to Taikoda for whai pedal.
Righty, Huani out there leading the defensive line.
Yeah.
I see Shaq's just cruising into the touch at the moment, isn't
It's funny who gets what type of touch. You see Shaq, he gets a nice touch.
Yeah.
You know? You see Fort.
Oh, got him.
Got him.
Great DT.
Picked him up well, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, picked him up really well.
Who ended up in the corner there?
Well, that link's got to really chop that channel to force that winger to bite.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, but it shows probably with that line, didn't quite chop hard enough. Just left the door ajar.
Yeah, they have, man. Yeah. 3 minutes left in this.
Tino Pau, tona maama whapola, kerere tona whakaro, ki aia, oto, hoki mai ki tātou te hongo ora. Kara, he's brown. Man, just look at it. Yeah, ooh.
Great touch.
Great double off from Avion because that had to be made.
Yeah, and I thought he had options, man. I thought he had passing options there. So
didn't he just cruise through, you know?
Yeah.
He was just awesome with that ball at 2 hands. Pati, Stone, King, nice and clean here, King. That's a good plant. He tried to, and again, you know, picking up all the rapa he ate.
Yep.
Ina mahi. So they're picking it up now, as we said, and the score's reflecting that now. So good work, gave up another penalty. But here we go, all here. Skinner. Takoha. Love to see Takoha on his favourite sweep. Just beautiful on his sweep. He might run it here. I think here we go, they're going to get him, feed him early.
Oh, good jumping, good feet. Oh, wow.
Tawera.
Had to be. Definitely had to have an impact there.
And man, Tian has got his hands on the ball.
Yes.
Kei tāta whakarite here. He's got this wonderful outside cookie. Yeah. See how they step out of that one?
Yeah.
You know?
It's really interesting because I reckon you've got to make those touches when you're chasing 2 tries. You can't actually afford to be pulling out of that stuff. You've got to get into it.
Great defense, man. Yep. What a drop and lift from Brown.
Yep, that's right.
Wow. Not just good on the attacking end, but also the defensive end. And Tima Māori, they're smart here. They're using their whole set. Here goes he.
Oh, footwork. Just enough though, eh?
Man, the winger, this box side for Taikoda, outstanding.
Yeah, Tiratama. That's him.
Tiratama, yeah, man. Great work. That's one of the brothers stuff be lethal. You know, they can really play, really side through. Not sure on the call.
Dummy half touch.
Yeah. Here we have it. And Zoe, she's going to call that one. And got the couple of Māori, they take this one this morning, 6-4. I know the team will be happy, but especially Peter Mackey's been putting a lot of work in behind the scenes. So, Tristan, just before we wrap up.
No, I think the Māori this morning were clean and clinical. What I like from Peter Mack is we saw a change to their rucking pattern, punching 2 down the middle to start with instantly, which gave them front foot ball. And once they're able to get up by a couple and the Gold Coast Māori were chasing the game, I think then you saw the strange things start to happen, a few strange moments in the game. But Māori just stayed consistent. Tian McIntyre, man, really stepped up in that one.
And we're going to take a break and we will be back local time 1 o'clock. Otherwise, if you're back home in Aotearoa, we will see you back at 3 o'clock. Mauri ora.
You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out-the-gate couple that pop up on your socials.
But what you might not know, holy shit, baby, we need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
Don't think anyone else would put up with it. They're too scared.
Shut up and go.
It'll be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping it later.
Only one Robert Redford here, Beth.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Hey, te whānau, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
tēnei ngā kēmu o te aihahi nei, kei konei māua ko taku hoa Tristan, ko te kēmu e whaake nei, he kēmu hanumi. It's a mixed game, Tristan. We have the Māori New Zealand Touch Open Mix taking on the South Queensland Sharks, the Mako of Taikota. And can you talk a little bit about some of these players up on this team sheet here?
Yeah, it was awesome. We were able to see them play a game before up against the Gold Coast Māori, which was awesome. But Tyler Erickson out there, Darnell Tafi all the way from WA, Riley Johnson, Britt Donovan from the Aussie Open Women's, Michaeli Robust, we've seen her throughout the week. Stevie Laurit making a comeback, been wonderful with the Sharks men's throughout the years. Tawera Ohaya, Taylor Erickson, Kyle Hadwin, Alex Howarth's out there, Michaeli Ray, Dan Wilmot, and Jaden Wilson. Not to be confused with the Jaden Wilson from the New Zealand Māori.
And I just see our man Ricky Best is coaching there.
Well, actually, yeah, he's actually Casey Best's dad. Casey Best, his son's coming through the ranks right now, man. Ricky's a distant memory when it comes to touch footy because his son is carving.
Oh, yeah, household name back in the day.
Yes.
And I do see Alex Howarth, part of the New Zealand Touchbacks Open Mixed Team 2024. He's part of our World Cup team, so he moved over here recently, and he'll be wrapped. He's running around with the Sharks, and we're going to head back to the New Zealand Māori list, and there has been one inclusion. This team is the same, except for the inclusion of Kirama has picked up a bit of a niggle, and so Bailey Ngātai Crib has come in, who's quite a handy little extra to have, but we have Savannah Asafo Tavita, Darius Higgett-Morgan, Banger, Charlotte Davis, Bullets in the House, Cameron Pāmatato, Lax Go Club, Kirama Wilson, Rangi Kui, Tamitai Wihongi, Triple T, Bailey Painga, Kōmene Marino, and Nana tuku ngā kareke tēnei ata. But we're going to get underway pretty shortly. Trey Lush, Tyra Lee Woodhouse, and I see her younger sister, Alizea, showed up to tautoko her sister, Isaac, and Leilani Walker. Oliver Hay out on that left wing has been outstanding, and Bailey Ngātai Crib has joined the troops. And I think we may be going into a bit of a whittle here before the first game. Yeah, kei te rārangi mai ngā kapa. Man, it's just been amazing. I've caught up with so many whānau, so many of our people live over here on the Gold Coast. How long have you been here, Tristan?
Mate, well, actually came over here in 1998, straight to Hamilton Island, and had a bit of fun up there for a wee while. Travelled around all the resorts here, so went to Ayers Rock, Margaret River, down to Perth. Just 8 years worth of having a bit of fun as a young fella and taking a touch footy wherever I went, actually. It was my beacon of joy, the old touch footy ball, and we were able to take teams to all the different state titles in the as I travelled around, so it was heaps of fun, man.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun, but ka waiho mā te kapa Māori, tuku tēnei wero ki ngā mako o te taikaura. Ai, tau ana kua tau, te kapa Māori, te kapa hanumi, tāne me te wahine me ngā tāne. Yes, so South Queensland Sharks, it's the first time they've showed up over the last 3 days of tournament. Mm-hmm. What can you tell us about the South Queensland Sharks?
Awesome. First thing is that they are coached by the triple threat man. So we have super coach Amy Hope out there, fresh off the Australian Women's Program. Ryan Pollock, he is an Aussie mixed extraordinaire, Queensland mixed, through the years, Sharks men's programs as well, and then Ricky Best. So I think the three coaches come with a wealth of knowledge and talent that supports what the players do out there as well, mate. It's been really interesting just talking on the sideline. I think you've got Gold Coast as an affiliate, Sharks as a region, and then the New Zealand Māori as a national team, and they're all coming together, these three tiers of player, but they're all performance players.
Yeah, man, well put, brother, well put. I guess let's top up Tristan's bank account on those ones, dropping those big tips. But, bro, we talked about the crowd Wednesday night, Thursday night. One of the locals said it's the biggest crowd he's seen here since he's worked here eight years. And once again, the sun's out. There's a few guns out, but the whānau love a bit of local touch.
Oh, absolutely. And there was a family here before, and they were like, yo, we just got to shoot off the Suns League game, and then we're coming back, man. We're back for the finals, absolutely, no matter what. So as we've known, there's been a buzz that's been building throughout the week, man. Everyone's been looking forward to it, and the weather's turned up, so there's no reason not to be down here, folks.
Yeah, and I caught up with a good friend, just moved over here, Henny Cooper, and she said, my kids are all out, I'm taking them home and coming back.
There it is, that's what I mean. Everyone's coming back.
Yeah, we had a kit whānau Cooper, kei kone huki a moko, and it's a whanaunga types. But here we go, Trey Lush, Tametai, Savannah, and I'm pretty sure Bailey Ngātai, he might be in this combo. There he is right there. Yeah, here's this 18 boys combination. Tametai. Oh! Yes. Yeah, looking slick though. Bailey's just slid into this team, but they're going to run this 3-2 press. There it is. And I feel this is where it's bread and butter. Yeah, nice little check, eh? They keep their width, don't they?
They do. They hold wide intentionally. I mean, bummer with the forward pass. They've just been done there and caught out on the turnover. But I think, yeah, you saw that it's nice and wide. Our job is to get the ball to the wing as quickly as possible over here and then punch down the wing nice and quickly, you know?
Yeah, I do notice it's a little bit more lateral in terms of exit, but I guess it's more awareness.
Absolutely, yep.
Anake Tametai. Yeah, and they wai. Ooh, they'll feed him. Here's Bailey through the hands. Just going to use the speed there.
Beautiful.
And, 101 mixed touch is that picture.
Yep, they came back to the two-girl side and then popped on a wee out ball, man. That is absolutely, and a bit earlier on, probably the Gold Coast Māori weren't running those kind of plays. New Zealand Māori mixed have had a few nights to get that together, man. So Sharks have got to bring it back. They haven't been together since NTLs back in March.
Nice. And it's good to see some more familiar faces. We saw the first night in Ella, Jessica, and I'm pretty sure there's another girl out there that we saw the other night. But
yeah, Tegan Haig, that's her right there. So Tegan Haig, beautiful. She's the Premier Cup Gold Coast crew, man, plays out there on the wing. She's absolutely out there owning the middle. Tyler Erickson, ball in hand. Beautiful. Goes passive out the back, finding Stevie Lauder. There you go. Now, Stevie's been doing that for, 20 years. He's been doing that sort of stuff to people. He's one of the most agile guys out there in the link, and he's got a beautiful wiggle about him.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, that wiggle, but they set their passive up perfect.
Yeah.
And we just held on the line. It's sort of no drop on lip, but it's probably compliments to the speed of the attack.
Yeah, and they use their girl at a half. So beautiful, man. We're not going to leave her out in the link. We're not going to make her play off the ball. Get her on the ball, which gives us a boy in both link channels.
Yeah, Rangi Kui, Savannah. We've got Banger here, number 2. Man, he's really worked hard on his holder, and very, very good nick, Banger. I know his whānau will be watching there back home out south when we're going to get to whānau. Here's Rangi Kui. His weapon has been his speed. He's got a bit of it. And definitely Darius he's going to run this reverse quickie. Here we go, the little Jordan. We've got another touch up his sleeve. Yeah, that's a better platform. Quite rip this off the ground, Rangi. Yeah, right to left over the top. Oh, look at this. Oh, excellent work from that winger. Was held space in, up, out, lift, and touch.
Yeah, it was a beautiful touch, and I really like the way Alex Howarth is showing his hip control in the centre of the field. Not big corners, soft turns. Oh, yeah, another turnover though. Haven't broken out of their own half.
Yeah, a little bobble in the ruck, and it's back to Arnold.
Yeah, there it is, man. Hey. But he's been on top of that, and early on, I really like the way he's setting these standards early on in the matchup.
I couldn't agree more. Today, everything, I feel Zoe, our number one ref, I'm going to call her the number one ref. She has just cleaned up the day, personally. It's great. He's Tametai, Darius, Bailey Ngātai. Yeah. He's Savannah. It's a better ball movement. Yeah, see they drop out of that one? Yep. Bailey's going to get,
good penalty.
Great penalty. Couple of Kiwi boys there, though, in the middle. Tāwira, I think this is his 20th game of the day.
Yeah, it is late off the week. Yeah.
Here's Bailey. Yeah, Tametai. Good work. He kept them honest. And Alex Howard. Yeah, man, good stuff out of the Loaded Club out South Auckland counties. There goes Bailey. He's got a good passing game also, Bailey. Oh, beautiful. There it is.
Yeah.
Beautiful finish. Bailey Ngātai Crib gets on the ball and dots one up.
Yeah, it was a beautiful try. She went over the top. I can see Bella Fields was out there on the wing then, not playing a natural wing position. She probably hasn't been there since she was a junior. And once again, they're tune-ups. So, she cops her tune-up there. But, yeah, it was well set up. And there was a lot of composure about the way the boys were attacking then in the middle lane.
Yeah, they definitely probably had to put one on. Excuse me, because, they've got a back-to-back set of 6. So, Yeah, they've had a little bit of pill there. These Cam steps up, Corminis. So this combo's changed up, and I think it'll work well for Cam. There's Jade in that middle, sort of pop ball. Cam sneaks out of that one. Costas, yeah, probably got a hit there, an early hit.
Yeah, it was interesting, and you saw the winger defender came up to the link. She was there so early. I wonder if there was even, if she even went backwards there. But wonderful defence, eh?
Yeah, this is good stuff. Really overrun it, but Liv, hey, here's Bailey. Look, he's got his hands on the ball quite a lot. Here comes Tamito's going to kick over for Bailey. Oh, look at the speed. Look at the feet. Here through the gap. Savannah. Oh, catch pass turn.
Oi.
Oh, this is beautiful though. It's amazing. Just the connection that Bailey's added to this combo, and then Cam's gone to the other combo, and they all look a little bit more in sync.
Yeah, correct, man. And they're actually willing to throw that catch pass under pressure, which is what we're after. Skills, under fatigue, under pressure, at speed.
Yeah, got that one, got away with that one. But we can see these three boys, Tamatai, Bailey and Trey. I'm pretty sure they were part of that NZ80 Boys Asia Pacific Cup, so they've got a bit of synergy. And then we're having the likes of Liv, Savannah, the experience. Look at Tamatai. That was a nice wrap here.
Yeah, it was. Tegan going around, Stevie allowed it. Yep, showed it early. But there you go, really nice turnover.
Yeah, and I'm liking that from Trey. I'm liking that, double touches. And they're fit enough to get off. And look at Savannah, smart. She's seen that they took two in the middle. Good work. Yeah, Bringer, that's good. Good work from Isaac. Just keeps the tempo up. Rangi Kui, this is where he's got to use his speed. Yeah, good work. Oh, great. Catch pass to the sister. Back in.
Oh, good recovery.
Great recovery. Yeah, they got the recount call. Yeah, good work from Banger. Darius. Elements. Got to get outside quickly. Slide it in. There's Walker. Oh, no, that's you got to. Yeah, it was a bit of an ugly part, wasn't it?
Yeah, the ball just bobbled away.
Yeah.
It was really unlucky.
Yep. Just technique was a little bit wanting.
Here we go, though. Stevie Loudon, mate, he's always one to control the tempo of the game. So just taking it back out there, get a nice turnover. Shoot defence well set. Look at that, though. First touch, and he's picked up 12 metres on the first.
I'm just watching the crowd on the sideline. The only thing we're missing here is a hangi.
That's right, man. Or the hangi pits, not too far down the road.
Oh, here goes this young lady. Rita.
Yeah.
Caught up with her quickly. Awesome to see her. Oh, jeez. This is looking lethal. Yeah. Oh,
dive.
Great touch. Liv, hey.
Awesome touch.
She's had an outstanding tournament. Te Tai Toketo, national champions back home in Aotearoa 2026. Is Charlotte. Just look at this. Looking very, very hungry, aren't they? Out of the box.
Yeah, I can see a process about what they're doing now. You know what I mean? There's consistency in the way they're playing. They've got their energy and tempo right. It's looking really good. Yeah, once he stepped up, that ball had to go early.
He just looked like he was guessing, But I'm liking very, I think, evenly matched teams in terms of speed. That's a great touch from Rolly Walker, our winger. Yeah, they're working hard. Let's see that touch made in front, but he got it back. The old school off the mark, ref.
Yeah, it was a good one. Yeah, and you're right about the speed. I mean, there's a couple of the Sharks boys haven't even had a chance to show their speed yet. Jaden Wilson is lethal, and Tawira's fast man as well. But yeah, there's some gas that they still haven't been able to pull out of the bag yet.
Here we are, kei te kapa Māori, te poro, tēnei wā, Kampa Matatau. He's going to run trail the sweep. He's going to give him the sweep out ball. That's great. She read that so good. And this is the thing with mixed players.
Yeah.
There's no surprises for the girl link.
Yeah, well, Britt Donovan, she finished playing NTLs in the mixed as well, even though she's Aussie Women's Open player. So, yeah, she definitely goes across both formats of the game.
That there.
Jaden Wilson, there he is. That's the speed guy. We haven't had a chance to see it until right now. There it is.
Yeah, you talked it. You said it.
Here we go.
And if you saw the player ran through the ruck, and the big thing I've learned over here, if it doesn't impede, they just carry on, and they carried on.
And that's why, so the advantage, so Sharks could have had a penalty back there for through the ruck, but the ref plays flow, and Jaden's able to run away and get it. Yep. So it's a great example.
He were no te iwi, a rua ki te rua, koutou, mātakitaki mai ana, tēnei o ngā tukinga nui ke wanganui i te kapa Hanumi Māori me te kapa o ngā mako o te tai kaura. This is the mixed game. This is the second game of the day for both these teams. He goes Ngātai Crib, and I'll tell you what, he just does a little bit of an injection with the zap.
Yeah, just got him.
But didn't he just nonchalantly make it look also easy?
Just squared up Stevie Lauder, which doesn't happen. Absolutely, squared up a really fast defender who's probably done that to people many times in his own life, in his own career. So, yeah, there you go. It's pretty much going shot for shot, man. Beautiful.
Yeah, and hasn't he been a great little injection into the mixed team, bailing Ngātai Crib?
Oh, yeah, what a difference. What is it? Like you said, what he's been able to do is actually create consistency in some of the other groups as well by his, him coming in. A few little movements by the coach, man. It's been really nice to see.
Yes, Machu Paraone had a quick little chat saying that they made a little change-up. So mihi ana ki a koe. Our man who's living on Great Barrier Island. And mihi ana ki te whānau. Yeah, they do this well, don't they? They get the female involved. He goes, how? Yeah, man, he's winding back the clock with a scoop. And Alex, wow. Something you don't see of Alex in his role was loaded.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a certain role, a very, very roles and responsibilities, but good to see him on the ball. Charlotte, Davis is looking like a spring chicken also. Here goes Wilson, Pāmatatou, Cam, Kormene. Lovely at setting, yeah, nice double check. That's better. This is better ball movement. Be good to feed it back. He's got to give it to, oh yeah, just walks through.
Huge.
Oh, nice. What a pill.
Yeah, great put down.
An excellent finish there.
Now those passes that you put right on the spot, the winger was dropping at the same time as the ball was coming. Beautiful, easy as you like.
Yeah, Kormene come in and sort of done the fake bow check, opened them up, then Cam again, back, and then Jaden is setting really, really well, and they take another one.
Yeah, they do, yeah, mate. So it's been really interesting. I mean, try scoring's a skill in its own, isn't it, in the sport of touch, the ability to get the ball down, catch and slide dives, all that kind of stuff. But here we go, Kyle Hadwin on the ball plant. Johnson goes around the back, has a wee look, gets well rounded up though. Yep, Bala gets in the half on the 23 play, ball goes to ground. Quick turnover by Tamatai though, I love it.
Here's this urgency, and urgency, just clear skill. Bailey Pine on the winger, she's an option too, she's there, no downtime. Here goes Walker, yep, nice and clever, just finds the sort of 45. Rangi Kui, he's got to be smart, get rid of it. There's still one more touch, yeah, just that. And there was still one more touch up the sleeve, lost count, and just a little bit helter-skelter.
Yeah, completely agree. I mean, 3 minutes out from half-time, so there's still heaps of time in the game, man. So, they're those ones where we actually want to go down the end, finish the set, or get a repeat set.
Yep, and they've got to keep an eye on that guy, because he just blasted them through the field. I like this stuff when they're bows and the player coming on, just keeps that really awesome rhythm.
Yeah, it does, absolutely. Keeps the flow happening. Tyler Erickson, though, he knows exactly what he wants. You get out and you get over here.
Yeah, that's a long way over from Darius. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, golly.
He just got pulled too far out of his zone.
He did, absolutely.
Just a little bit too far. And that's where Rangi's got to... It's actually Rangi's the one who's got to step up and own his space. But there you go, just like that.
Yeah, creates a massive corner for the defence when he comes over that far, which is what we're saying, And then you really need the link to jump up and start to strike that stuff. So there's lots of work that go into that kind of defensive style.
Yep. Here we go, Lush. Ngātai Crib. Wihongi. Catch pass to the winger. Tyra Lee. They picked her up.
Yep.
That's a great. Yeah, man, awesome.
Rick Donovan, man, Australian Women's Open, Queensland Women's Open player.
There you go.
Yeah, and played NTLs for the Sharks mix this year, so.
Yeah, how good to double off on Tommy.
Yeah.
Tamatai. Yeah.
Oh, got her though. There you go. He came back and she claps that one, man. Hey, talent knows talent.
Well, when Bailey gets the inside in between that middle channel, it really isolates him, doesn't it? Yeah. And I mean, you've got to protect your inside or your outside. And she protected her outside, or inside. But, they've gone back and once again, it's that mixed touch.
Yeah, it is.
5-3 at te iwi. Tēnei te wahanga tuatahi, 15-minute halves, just so you're aware. I love this kick over this platform. Oh, yeah, over the top.
Killer.
Oh.
Beautiful killer. Gets him. Yeah, Kyle Hadwin then with a huge pass huge. Did come through playing Titans Elite 8. Had a
It's
massive
got a little bit of a
injury.
Ryan Pollock feel to that one.
Yeah, well, that's actually Ryan Pollock's big play. So he's a 3-2, pick up, scoop, chuck all the way. That is
That's right.
absolutely his play at the end of his set.
It's got a... well, actually, both coaches, you've got Ryan Pollock on one side and Sean Brown. These two played against each other for many years.
Oh,
so,
yeah, awesome.
Yeah, but two very different styles, as we can see, which is beautiful. He goes bang up, show to the winger. Yeah, wow. Man, I'm loving this game, this Arvo, to kick us off New Zealand. Oh, we've got a penalty here. I'm not sure what that call was. This may be the last play.
Ooh.
Yep, penalty there, and Arnold says half time.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, and I agree with you, man. What an awesome half of footy. And they weren't filling each other out. They were straight into it, mate. So it's been really nice to see. I think both teams will be interested to what they bring out in the second half. If there's much to change. I think it's actually just going to be the clarity of what they do for both of them.
No rei ne te iwi ui tonu mai, a ko huki mai maawa ko Tristan, a ko ake nei. It's a good game, eh?
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
I don't think anyone else would put up with it. They're too scared.
Shut up and go.
Gonna be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping it later.
Only one Robert Redford here, Beth.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
I can hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Ai te iwi te tū matatini. Ai, koiranga piro, rima ki te whā. New Zealand Māori mix, South Queensland Shark mix, and this has been an excellent game of touch from both teams, all three zones, the red, the green, the orange zone. But one player has joined the Māori team. There's been an injury, and we hope Kirama Wilson, we hope he's all right with a shoulder injury. And he did look a bit tender in the early games, so it does make sense that he's not able to back up in this game. But Baiting Atai Crib has come into one pod, and it's almost like it's given the other pods a little bit more clarity. It's amazing what one player can do, but it's more amazing what the thought of a coach and of the type of player they bring in. So I think it's been a real positive for the New Zealand Māori team. But for the Sharks yourself?
Mate, what I really enjoy is, so it looks to me like both teams are actually starting to match up their skill set, but the coaches are as good as each other as well. So you know what I mean? So the referees are sharp in this one, the coaches are sharp, the players are sharp, which means the referees and coaches just get together to make sure the players can facilitate a really good competition, you know, and that's what we're starting to see now. That's why the score's so close in this one. So I really think it's going to come down to the small things that we do well, completion, leaving the ball at the right end of the field, looking for a repeat set when it comes, and who's willing to do the mahi through the midfield. You know, shoot defence is really important in a game like this.
Yeah, and we just talked about the coaches, Ricky Best, Amy Hope and Ryan Pollock. On the other side, we've got Brad Norman, excellent manager, great player, New Zealand Masters player in management, Machu Paraone, but Sean Brown, he must have come close to 50 tests for the Touchbacks Open mix, Sean. But him and the other coach, Ryan Pollock, they would have gone at it in their day. So now they're going at it as coaches. How good.
That's neat, eh? Yeah, Ryan Pollock jumps in and does some stuff with Australia recently as a head coach. He's been doing some head coaching for Queensland Touch at our State of Origins as well. As we see, there you go, penalty straight away from the tap-off. But yeah, I agree, man. Both those players know what it feels like to catch fire as a player and as a coach.
Well, you can just see that Australian Open mixed team. It's going to be hard for anyone to touch them. Just the game plan that I saw them play at Asia Pacific Cup was speed, skill, at just high octane for 40 minutes.
Yeah, agree, bro.
And unless you're can do that for 40, man, there's the world's got a lot to catch up with. And, you know, teams like that, you can't be running things like Mad Dog and stuff. It's because it suits their attacking style.
That's right, man.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, it's no wonder the likes of that team's going so well with the supportive product. But here goes Tametai.
Oh, the pop again.
E4 like, wasn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful pop pass on the dive, eh?
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
Nice. That's the defence I want to see. Beautiful first touch, forcing a turnover straight away. That's what it's got to be in this half.
You know, when you see someone like that off the ball lead like that, Trey Lush, it's actually a good barber.
Yeah.
Good by Trey, sharp ears. Gee, doesn't that just give you, you know, he's looking crib. Just played the body.
Yeah.
First touch. And, you know, the mindset, I feel like the mindset of the team, I think that'd be the best start they've had to a second half. You know, started defensively, beat them to the dummy half.
Yep.
Got down the other end, didn't score. Pressure on touch, one turns over, touchdown. I think it gives you a little insight of the mindset.
Yeah, well, that's the model, isn't it? That's the model, and it's hard work, man. It's actually getting them there. It's not all the silky stuff. It's the hard work that gets that they can then be rewarded.
Couldn't agree more. But here we go. Here's another man with a lot of energy. And I did see his uncle here the other night, Aripa, who's pretty much a local here, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yep. Great
again, you know, and Cam stepping up. This is just all comms and stuff. 4 minute. You know, I find it quite funny. I saw it with like Cam done it there, to Tuhi Tian. When players go to attack these links, that's how they play. So they sort of know it's coming. Yeah, they sort of know the ins and outs.
Yeah.
Here goes Bailey Piner. She's just been chipping away. And his job, he gets another one. Darius, he comes. Charlotte Davis. Isaac Walker. Really doing their role playing well, eh? Going to run a little passive. They might run a front door here. Yeah, that was... Man, I like the shape of the leg girl outside link, how she stepped up. She gave the front door, however.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
It was a catch, that one.
For a chase down, that's right. Yeah, really good D. But I like the platform of Charlotte on the dump. You know, as the ball goes to ground, great field position.
Here goes Langi Kui. Darius. Charlotte. Here's Isaac Walker. A lot of experience, Isaac. He's been playing a long time. And his whānau do a lot in the sport. Here's Isaac. And the feeder rangi on a sweep. He's going to use a speed step back. Oh, yeah. Definitely. And that's speed to burn, eh?
Absolutely, man. And I think Alex was just jogging to get back on side after he made the touch. You know, I wanted a bit more urgency there, which creates urgency from the guy inside you. And the link's got to pop up and help on the outside. At this layer of the game, when someone dumps for a quickie, 3 people are engaged. You know, short side link, toucher, and the saver, and they're all decision making and chatting about it. So at that time, I think Alex was just left on his own, man, too hard.
Yeah, koira. Whitu ki te whā, we'll be talking about it the last couple of days. Rangi Kui, best strength is his speed.
Oh, yeah.
He showed it this morning. Yes. Just that sweet place, step back, agility. Yes, great work. The boy from Telma Tipua dots one down. Here we go. Yes, nice work on the outside there. Savannah just holding space. Goes outside crib. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's
he realised who was in front of him.
Yeah.
Step back.
He's done half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows he was in the end goal. There you go.
Yeah.
Was there a dummy half? Ref has penalty for offside.
Yeah, he was short.
Okay.
It was good call. Brady was short, but they're not. They want to have a good dig here, but he's the man with the speed. Rips the ball. Yeah.
Oh, killer. Got in. No. Beautiful Kyle Hadwin. There you go. And they really needed that one. I know it's only 5 minutes into the second half, but they needed it to bring it back to 2.
Yeah, but he's one of the 2 names you'll be mentioning. And, it's that rip, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, they split the 2 middles and you either 2 tight or 2 loose.
That's right, man. Yeah, well, tight or loose is the call.
Yeah.
You know, just 32 is the platform and then tight or loose. Are we scooping or are we ripping it? So, nice work. But here we go. New Zealand Māori definitely at the right end of the field. I think Cam will feature in this one.
He might be spotted for Cam, eh?
Yeah.
It's got to be clean, eh, you know? Just a nice clean.
Oh, beautiful. Speaking of clean.
Yeah. Beautiful platform. And, you know, he moves to this pod, bang. Just ticking over. We could see it I like the line he ran, the outline.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, well, the way he swung back to us on this side of the screen.
Yeah. Out of the Lax Club. Nice. Bit of ping pong here at the moment there, Mr. Mana.
Oh, and that's the way it should be a mixed day. You know, that's right. Like we said, we're used to seeing high score lines. But we can see at the moment, Tawira's back out there. Alex is on the plant. Darnell Tuffy coming out of dummy half. Yeah, great defence. That was a good touch by Darius.
Man, I just want to give credit to Tarangi there. That was beautiful. Outside shoulder profile swung. Kick back in on that 45. Hit the line, drop lift. Beautiful defence. He's tail with her.
Got the middle chasing in.
Yeah,
you can see the step away. Earlier pass. Yeah. Step back release day straight away.
Yeah, Rangi was good. He stayed outside shoulder.
Yeah.
Darius got away with an angle one there. That's yep. Isaac, beautiful three. Here goes an outside crib four. It's clean. He'll get a double here. Tametai. Oh yeah, look at this. Can't through the hands. He's going to use his feet. They got one more touch.
Oh, I thought they were gone. Yeah, okay.
Oh, they got a penalty late.
Oh, golly.
Yeah.
There you go. Not making the best. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful pass over the top. Oh, forward pass. There we go.
Wow. Yep. I don't mind fun if we do lose a little bit of a signal. We actually got the hard line in, so we've paid our bills.
Everyone out there with their phones connected, eh?
We're sharing the Wi-Fi around here.
That's right. Sharkies, though, they're back to business. They're going to punch down the near sideline. I like the extra pass off the latch by Tegan Haig. She's going to find Kyle. And here we go. Riley Johnson on the plant. Jaden Wilson. Speed gives it to Speed. Early release. And he wants to run. Oh, yeah. Great defence.
Yeah, man. Woodhouse steps up. And she's not shy to do that. You can just see Bailey did acknowledge that what's the speed man coming. He's right there in picture. Yeah, they definitely... I'm liking how they're adjusting. Yes. They've adjusted, they've identified who the threats are, and they've adjusted. He goes Cam on the pick. Gorman,
Oh, beautiful feet.
Yeah, oh, what a touch. And credit to the winger, she stayed out.
Yeah, she had to.
She could have easily just bit. But look at this. Man, on the turnover, just straight into it. If we've got two players lifting, it's always a good sign when you see that. Yeah, this outside overwatch, that's a great work from Savannah, just protecting her outside. Oh, that's a bit of pressure there. They're really working hard, aren't they, at the back end? Just utilise. Oh, yeah.
It's a big hit on the last. No. Oh, yeah, there's a penalty. That's a bit of a, easy in and out there, eh?
It's discipline.
Yep.
End of the day, it's just like a discipline. I feel like Cam Savannah worked really hard to stabilise.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to get him there, step back in there, under.
Oh, diving. Everyone's pointing. Dan Wilmot's got a little bit to say there underneath in the blue. Yep, 33.
And I'll tell you who he gave the touch to was Savannah.
Ah, awesome.
Yeah, great work. But if they can hold them out here. Oh, there's an out ball. They've just got. Oh,
Stevie.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, he protected his outside Cam, but man, some crafty attack. And they get one back there within 2, 8-6. Got the couple Māori. With the Hōrere. Ko Mako o te Taikoura, South Queensland Sharks. Man, 14 touchdowns.
It's awesome, mate, and there's still a few more left. I reckon we'll pick up 2 or 3 more in the next 5 minutes, mate.
We'll pick up a few more, mate.
Here we go.
By golly gosh.
Yeah, we will indeed. We will indeed.
Yeah, Davis.
Nice. Charlotte's back in the middle too.
Kui, Walker. Kicking away. That's good movement, though. They could still set it. Here's Walker. Isaac. The ball in hand. Loving those purple boots. Here comes Banger left to right. He's going to go through.
Oh, wow.
What pass selection.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. But, you know, Charlotte, she chopped her whole... Isaac very clean ruck and nice and clean. And we talked about, it's been probably something that stands out with a lot of ruckers, just how clean their plant is.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, Charlotte even pointed out that way. Turned around, hey, you, I'm not sure what she said. And she identified where it was going and came back, and the D took no notice of it. So, yeah, it's a really, really nicely worked try. 3-try lead. It's going to be pretty tough for the Sharks here to get this one back.
Yeah, and here we go. Here's this combo. Plenty of energy.
Yeah, they have now, man, especially 5 left in the game.
Yep, Bailey. Here's Lush there, Trey. Yeah, that was a beautiful touch.
Great touch.
Technically, just half bent arm. Yeah, Aaron Nortai like. But here goes Lush. He's going to use his feet. Tempo, Ngātai. Sneaky.
Oh, back of the hand. That was beautiful.
Yeah, the no-looker. And I'm pretty sure we might see this one on the highlights reel.
Hey, I have no doubt. It'll be on the highlights reel before the end of the game, my mate. Hey, we've seen a few of those this week as the game finishes. They go online and there's already videos up.
I tell you what, Jarlin Governor gave a no-looker the other night to Yanni and Bailey. Well, they're from the same hood, basically, one of the two. And I like that one, the cheeky no-look.
Oh, man, wicked. Yeah, awesome, perfectly.
Yes, good stuff. Right, hockey Mike to Cameron. We only got about 3 minutes. And the mixed team is really warmed into today.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep, and they've started the rounds off for all Māori teams, with look at this rip. It gets right out. I'm liking that shape. Yeah, beautiful. I'm loving that defensive shape.
Yeah, man.
Bailey Painga. I mean, you've got Cam winning on the 50 and made a touch for his middle. Oh, no, just hope
Stevie Loudon gets in. Holy.
And they just fell asleep on the last one.
Yeah.
All that hard work, Cam went in, Bailey went in, just lost a bit of comms. Don't sleep on these South Queensland Sharks.
Oh, no, man. And especially someone like Stevie, Stevie's, like I said, it's his stutter step agility that gets him in. It's not lightning speed. It's just a little bit of, footwork. So
the old starter.
The old Johnny Schuster.
The old starter.
Johnny.
Yeah. Gets the best of them. But here's this Rangi Kui, Savannah, Walker, and Bangers out here wide. Yeah. I've liked how Isaac has done the walk-up setup. Baited them over. Bangers coming through. This one might go long. Yep. Over the top in the corner, touchdown. Oh,
big dive.
And, man, what a beautiful release, though, from the defensive winger.
Yeah,
really put the pressure on.
It was nice. I think that's Michaela Ray. And, yeah, really nice dive. So, nice. Tawera Ohio on the plant. Let's see. They've gone around the back. Man, they're going to... Gets tough. Shoot defense pops. It's going to be 3. Great touch again, mate.
Great touch from Walker. He goes, this. Oh, it's just that speed and control, It's
absolutely
fine line.
Mm-hmm. So 90 seconds to go. New Zealand Māori with the ball middle of the field, and they're just cruising. They know they've got this game well under control. Up by 3 at the moment. As we move into the last minute of play, Trey Lush still hooning around the field, having a great time. Got lots of energy left in him.
Yes, he has. He's Lush, Crib, Tametai. There's just threats everywhere, isn't there, in this combination?
Speed threats, aren't they?
Yeah.
There we go.
And there we go. There's the hoot up. And ko te kapa Māori, they'll take this one out 10-7. And I just want to highlight the wahine from both teams. The speed of this game, is determined by the males. But I guess the quality to complement that is by the wahine. So they don't get a lot of reps in the mixed game, Tristan.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. And I think it's the little pieces for me. It's the defense and the rucking where they don't get enough reps. And you see when the two girls get stuck on the sub-box side and get pounded by the, subset rucking, and they're working their bums off, and the guys don't have to come and help them, and they're doing their jobs, So once again, I think when there's clarity in the roles, as provided by the coaches that we've spoken about, you get a beautiful game of touch like this, man, with 17 tries in it.
Taka tauno rere te iwi. Ko ngā tō whakiuhu waka, te kapa Māori. We will be back very, very shortly for the women's game. We'll see you whaimuri ake ngā kōrero. Mauri ora.
You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out-the-gate couple that pop up on your social.
But what you might not know, holy baby, we need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei kia rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
I don't think anyone else would put up with it. They're too scared.
Shut up and go.
It'll be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping it later.
Only one Robert Redford here, Beth.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Tukinga, wainganui ngā kapa Māori kura, engari ka waiho, ai tēnei wā, mō ngā wahine, takoto te manuka. Ai, tika tau, rā te kapa wahine, pakangatu ki ngā mako I tēnei o ngā kēmu, hanei te rārangi o ngā kaitākaro, Tāmati, Tuapiki, Murphy, Te Puni, Tōpia, Stone, Maniapoto, Macintosh, number 9, Kārina, we have Winiana, Nāwai, Julia Law, Ariana Hipton, Maya Blair, and Tia Kemara, ko tēnei Paiwai, koe te kai whakahaere o tēnei kapa, ka whakawhiti atu rā, ki te kapa o ngā, te haukainga me ki. We've got Bella, both the Bellas. Here's a little bit of confusion in the numbers. Whitney Harper, Sione Aniston, Dayberg Muir, Collie Erickson, Page Upfield, Ella Watkins. I'll tell you what, I need to get that young girl's autograph. She's going to be a rock star growing up. Williams, and Letitia, and the coaches, Lauren Dayberg-Muir. And this one right here is going to be what they call over here a real humdinger.
And it is going to be a humdinger, mate. I mean, look at it. We just spoke about Brett Donovan, how hard she's working in that mixed one, and she's backing up for the women's. Why? Because she can. She's good enough. Hey, she does the mahi, man.
Yes, mahi dog, as they say.
Absolutely.
Now, Tristan was talking about a couple of refs today, and one's nickname is Arnold. Well, he's just walking past your comms block. I'll tell you what, I reckon he's going to go pump another 500 rib curls.
Yes.
But I don't think they'll be talking back too much to him.
No, but it's once again, he's really embodying what it means to be an athlete referee at the moment, you know, and that's the important thing for me. You look at what they did recently at the National Referee Squad, and they woke them all up at like 4:30 in the morning and boot camped them, mate. So they're really starting to enjoy what it means to be an athlete, which is awesome for us, you know.
Yeah, I guess it'll really get the black and white stuff. But here we go, Ariana, Te Kapa Māori. Yeah, Mania Poto. Whoa. Didn't they just right? Yeah, caught it half. Jeez, caught them by surprise, didn't they, with their wave defence?
Sprinting. They sprinted the first two.
Yeah, the Sharks.
Yeah. Yep, the girls are on, man. There's been you're pretty much built here out of the Gold Coast and UQ women's program, which is awesome. Both play Metro Cup together. They know each other really intimately and come together as the Sharkies. So nice to see. Big touch inside the 5. I love the dump on the 5. Ella Watkins gets in. Maybe a dummy half touch, and she goes flying into the crowd. Hey, not sure what happened after that off screen. But yeah, there you go. Sign of things to come end to end. Hey, they pretty much worked hard on the shoot and ended up leaving the ball right in the field.
Yeah, Julia Wall. Wall kei te anga whakamua, Mania Poto Stone. Oh,
pressure.
They really have put it on these girls, haven't they? Right off the tap, run that sort of wave defence.
Yep.
And you see a lot of these stripped back home. You see a lot of people with South Queensland Sharks walking around back home, Aotearoa, New Zealand. You know, we've got a couple of big players and Skinners that play for this. Oh, look at that beautiful catch. Oh, yeah, what a touch. Maya in the corner, Maya Blair. Beautiful. Outstanding.
Oh, mate, it's one of my selection criteria on the wingers is they must be diving, and then you had a diving attack on the diving defender. So beautiful. Oh, what a pass. Annie gets a little flick off. Aniston Dayberg-Muir then just with a little fake in the dive, pop out of the back of the hand, and Maya Colley goes over. Beautiful space.
Yeah, and they punished them for that early era when they're on the exit. They've definitely brought this mindset of just to fly off, and I reckon they won't mind flying offside. They'll just push the letter of the law as you do.
Absolutely.
And geez, these young girls from the Sharkies, me mako, me matara, you've got to be ready. Same again, here comes this. And you've got to get outside that sort of wave, don't you? You know, to finally sort of flatline them.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Especially when you know that it's a 4-2 that comes. So the second on the 2 is your opportunity.
Yeah, bit of a waste of touch there. However, Karina, yes, she wants that ball. She's going to inside split it. Yeah, outside. But they've got to commit to them.
Oh, man, I think she had the space available.
Yeah. Here we are not. Jeez, I liking the depth of the Sharky girls, you know? Hey, off the back fence.
Always, man. That's one of Renee Murphy's like black and white rules is the depth and rucking that you're off the back fence at speed, everybody.
Yeah.
All that speed. Britt looks to pick and go. Yep, wiggles around, just getting... Oh, great defence, man.
Yeah, they contained them on the back end.
Yeah.
That transition space could be a worry if they don't go... This is better. They're starting to open up these 7s. He's cutting up. Oh, yeah, geez, putting under pressure, aren't they, with the skill set? A little bit loose with the skill set, but, geez, Maya, she managed to contain that. Just a little bit of a tuck from Mariana when she runs, so it's easy, you know, she's going to plant.
It's a read,
Good to see it. Ball like this, ball in 2 hands. We just got to work off the ball, Bex. Here it is. Puni, show.
Great show.
And again, they get a recount here. Yeah, they got a touch on. No, it's a handover.
Referee had 5 on the outside. Girls thought that they were running. They thought that was it.
Yep.
Everyone thought that was it.
Always listen to the ref.
Yep.
This is the 5th and final. Oh, yeah, nice.
There it is. So well defended there by the Sharkies, I think, mate. And really good questions being asked by the New Zealand Māori as well. By the Wahine, here we go. Sharkies hot on attack. Brett Donovan, massive impacts in that set. All the way through the field here. Nice pass, Maya Colley, try scorer. Way to get the ball down under pressure. Awesome. Harper Aldridge right on halfway for 3. And there we go. Next one's the setup. Big platform coming in, looking for a scooper to go. Whereas Rosario gets it down and Harper's going to pick. It'll be dance. And yeah, ball just thrown into the defender. Nothing in that one. Ball at the right end of the field though for the Sharkies.
Yeah, beautiful. And great defence again from Te Kapa Māori, Māori Kura. Both teams getting within the scoreline on each set. There's Anume. Moniana, there's that push. Yeah. I think the person like there, they're sort of digging a bit too far into the line, turning the wrap. I think you've got to engage the saver. They give this is, that's a great lift. Oh, what a plant. Who's coming over though? Oh man, hats off to that scrambling defence.
Absolutely agree. I thought it was a try for all money. Yeah.
This is hard one they pull.
Great touch on the foot. Oi! Ball was down first, eh?
Yeah. We talked about it earlier. It's when the middle sort of steps slightly over, sort of crosses over the other middle. It's just a hard line you've got to pull out of that touch.
Yes. Yeah.
And you really give up your inside shoulder, don't you?
Yeah, it's a hard one. So here we go, now chasing a couple. Up against the Sharks girls. A couple of really good defenders out there. Bella, Aussie Women's Open out there on the far side link. So I think the New Zealand girls are going to have to get down there with a bit of composure and then try to maybe change the point of threat a couple of times.
Here's Mania Poto. Mariana. Here's Jada. She's a great form. She's got great agility. Going to send Stone around on switch. She may tell me that sweet. Oh no, she's going to give it back. Check
Good.
in. Yeah, beautiful.
Well
nice. Mania Poto's strike rate's really high. Injects herself at the right time on the right. It runs the plays like who plays.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, good platform. And Ariana's a threat because of her speed off the ball. So very, very clever. Nice way to strike back. But these ko ngā mako o te tai kaura, these Sharks women, well, actually, young ladies,
aren't going nowhere, mate. Hey, there you go. And they're happy to cruise back to halfway, as you just saw. I like what you said there around players running their plays. I think that's really important as well. And sometimes we miss that as coaches, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, well, you don't want the quickie guy being the long guy,
Nah.
and you don't want the long guy being the quickie guy.
That's
or
right.
quickie girl.
Yep.
It's about sticking to your strengths, and they really have.
Dayberg on the plant. Good ball control. Bella goes around. Here we go.
Murphy, though, great touch.
Yeah, offside play. No, she's happy. Cool.
Yep.
Great
Like
touch.
outside too.
Oh, square.
Flow, it's all about that flow.
Yeah, hey, there we go. So, looking at a wee punish. And they play away. Well done. See the work by the winger out wide. Really nice.
Outstanding. Dropping the to the outside.
Yeah. Ball down. Oh, we got a recount. It's a toughie, like we said, when the defence is completely stationary. But there we go.
Looked like it was a predetermined play because she sort of ran away from the hole. However, this good ball movement. Oh, yeah, look. Reverse cooking.
Yeah, I'd like to see the defense, the dummy half working a little bit harder in that one, I think. Hey, there we go. Good try awarded. Yeah, dummy half's just got to work a little bit harder to ensure that there are tries that are awarded later on.
Yep, definitely. However, it was quite a strong ruck, but man, she stayed strong, got the ball back.
Yes.
Okay, mai te kapa Māori. Tāmati. Winiana, she's come this side. Anue then. It's Winnie. Going to run a little. She's going to go through, looking for a phase. Around she goes.
Early.
Yeah. Sliding fence. The fence, they were able to slide off on that. It's going with the flow. Would have been good to see go against the grain on that phase.
Yeah. Well, it's just like Letitia out there in the far wing. She's under 16. It's really young. So, you know what I mean? And Carving out there on the wing. We saw her first force a turnover earlier on with her shoot D and a beautiful chase out. So, just developing really nicely. Some of these players been exposed to this high performance level that the New Zealand Māori women have brought over.
Excellent. There's Amy again. Swinger, 5 foot couple Māori. She'll just defend, drop a lift all day. Here we go on the scoop.
And
obviously
defense
wearing the famous number of her father.
Yes, that's the one, mate. Absolutely. Around those to 7.
I feel like that's where that extra check pass is now.
Yep.
that little traveller pass. Good work from Julia Gore. This is what I like to see, is just to go away from the norm. There's a check there also. You can keep one up your sleeve. Here goes Jada. You really want to feed this one back to Jada. Stone.
Nice call.
Yep.
And
oh, what an intercept.
There's a lucky one there by Tegan Haig. Yeah, just got her body in front of it. The ball got trapped between both of them. Well done.
I think there's a slightly better hook chop line on that
Yeah,
one.
yes, agree.
So the old Tamil girls day one. Whoa, man, just chop the speed.
There we go. So referee has a foot in the ruck penalty.
I thought that was going to be it's a toe tap dance, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm loving this number 10 winger for also obviously playing at a high level, Tegan.
Yes, yes, yeah.
I just love how she gets on the side of the ruck and just powers that pass. And like, this pass in here, like, man, it's a skill set that's repetition. Yes. Practice. Oh, I thought they might have hit the wrong winger. That's a good chop and lift from Maya on the wing. And really snuffed out that whole attack. Stopped the whole momentum.
Stifled everything. Maya Colley. Yeah, Gemma Upfield just couldn't complete the set there. But once again, they're forcing New Zealand Māori to have to go end to end, mate. Going to have to go coast to coast, still chasing 2 tries.
Yes. Stone. Mania Poto. And it's the ball in 2 hands that I like about Jada when she rucks. Same as Maya, you know. This is the work. That's great yards there. Tia. There's Murphy. Now White. She's just going to use her speed. Still trying to really find their rhythm, this combination, aren't they? But you're only as good as your exit. And it's probably an area, I think, I have no doubt Coach Portini, but they managed to pick up a little fumble.
Great work. Take it, eh? Especially with what they're after. They're chasing 2 more.
Take it.
Right, so you watch how tight the Sharks' defence are at the moment. You can see all 4 of the insides nearly on the screen, you know. So we know they're locked in. So it's outside edges of the spaces you're looking for.
Yes, it is. With the arms up, hold everyone stable. Yep. It helps re-stabilise things. Here's Karina. She may step, but yeah, did step over that. Yeah, I did see it from there. And once again, just seen great work from our adjudicator there.
Interesting, though, that's probably the first not stepping over them that's been picked. I've seen a few of them come up this week. You know what I mean? It's a tough one when they're watching so many other things.
Yeah. Amy again making another touch. This video down here. Karina. And again, she goes and hunts that one.
Yeah.
Loving that effort. And just the roll, knows the roll. Comes in, hunts that inside. Yeah, they've got to stay up. And same thing again. She's been outstanding. Amy, had a chapter. She's only been playing for a couple of years.
Okay.
You know?
Yep.
But definitely an athlete. And I won't guess what her background is, but it must be around athletics.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, well, she reminds me of Sammy Rogers, who played many years for Australia, where Sammy would come off her wing, drop into fullback roles, pick up middle touches and just work across the field, and she was so hard to get, you know? And people would see her and go, surely we can get her, but she was an athlete, which is what we're seeing here at the moment with Amy.
Yep. Tamati, Tipuni. Coming through, Tamati.
Yeah, and her question was, did the offside player impede the pass? You know what I mean? You could see her asking, was she in an offside position when she put her hand out? So
well, it looked like it, you know.
It's a fair question, eh?
Yeah.
There you go, quick turnover though.
Well, you can be, you can change line offside, can't you, now as a defender? Before you couldn't, but you can.
As long as you don't affect the play from an offside position.
Yeah, it looked like it's probably a little bit grey, but it hasn't happened. It's probably the first time we've seen it. Here's the
beautiful
replay.
Pass.
Defense,
yeah, man, beautiful.
I just feel like players, there's no surprises on some plays. They're expecting here's a classic opportunity for little, OZ.
Yeah.
So it's hard to pull the old wool over the eyes of the old defender. I'm not ere te iwi, tēnei te kēmu tuarua, mō te kapa wahine o Aotearoa Māori. He whiringa tō kei te haere, hei te ahi ai. Bex, beautiful plant. Yeah, wow. So graceful, eh?
Yeah.
Very smooth. Back in again, he's winning on that. It's Puni. And sweet play, going to finish. She's got a lovely passing game too. Oh, he's going to run the face. Oh, Mariana. Finish it. Look at the sliding fence.
Yeah, Rara's good out there, man.
Yeah. Tamati again. Yeah, angle dump. Yeah, totally. Yeah, getting done on the basics there.
Mm-hmm.
But this probably will be the last set of the half, 15-minute halves.
Yep. So I imagine they're happy to cruise at the moment. They know where the clock is. This could be their last position with the ball. But nice to see the lift still happen. Oh, clunky. Ball does go down. No one on the field. Offside positions.
Look at that pass.
Oh, it was huge, wasn't it?
It's McIntosh, Caitlin. Manu Kura, Manu Pato. So, Tamati just looking at the clock. Here it is there. Just past selection now. Wow,
Great
what a
pass.
finish. What a way to finish the half. Excellent stuff. And I think we may have heard the hit. And yes, we did. At the Kapa Māori. Beautiful pass from Quinny. At 3-2, half-time. Tristan?
Mate, what I find really interesting was the back end of the half, we finally see them look to go over the top with some hole runners. You know what I mean? So out of the sub-box, it's normally easier because you've got defences rolling backwards. So we did it off a static setup and it came really nice. People don't normally see that left to right pass coming. So potentially they'll look to use that platform moving forward.
Rere te iwi, karero, ka hoki mai, ki te whakapāhui ngā mahi, o te pāwhutupōna.
You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out-the-gate couple that pop up on your socials.
But what you might not know, holy baby, we need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei kia rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
I don't think anyone else would put up with it. It's too scared.
Shut up and go.
It'll be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping the native.
Only one Robert Redford here, Beth.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Are we live? Hey, kia ora mai te iwi. Kia ora mai te iwi. Are we there? Check, 1, 2. Man, Sharks, Kapa Māori. The Māori wahine scored right on half-time, Tristan. Like right on the hooter. With a left to right pass, which is probably not expected.
No, and it was a beautiful way to finish the half. So under fatigue, man, we look for players that have been working really, really well, and then they just tune out for a moment. And I think at that point we didn't have the shoot defence coming to shut the passer down. We had beautiful running lines from the Māori and a really nice pass execution at the end of the half. So hope to have had a wee chat about that one. That's a bit unorthodox to set that one up in a static setup. So it was really, really nice, and just looking forward to seeing what's happened after the halftime chats.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Tristan. I could not agree more. None of them are out there in a hurry, which tells me there's quite a bit of messaging going on in the halftime talk.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's funny, man, when coaches like to have a wee korero about it, I've been lucky enough this week to be able to stand behind some sub-boxes and listen to a few coaches, and it's an honour and a privilege always to be listening to them, man, because it's their knowledge that they're sharing in a really vulnerable environment, but it was nice early on with the 3 games that weren't streamed to be able to stand behind and to just do a little bit of PD myself around some of that stuff.
Nice stuff, nice. And you look at this combination that the Sharkies are sending out. Have you got a sense on who might be on board?
Well, Britt Donovan's out there in the centre. She's controlling things. So we know at least with... Yeah, there it is, Mark Colley. There, so there's speed there. But Annie's out here in the near side link, which is an interesting one. They send her out there for the tap-off. They've obviously got one in the bag, but I imagine Brett Donovan's calling shots at the moment.
Nice. Just popping up there. Murphy has gone probably a little bit unnoticed in her role, but she's been excellent, just making the touch there. Turns, yeah, that's a great lift from Tia Kimara. That Murphy combo, man, loving it. And they've gone out. The mindset is we'll go out and do the D, and we'll hand the ball over. And I think Maniapoto, that combination coming through. Both sides, here comes Mariana, Winiana, and Mariana's just come through. Looks like stone. Yep. It's in the DNA. Here's Maniapoto, Julian Law, Ariana. Oh, yeah, the old
fake peel.
The old fake peel.
There it goes.
Nice work. But they're definitely not in a hurry to play this one at all. Oh, great footwork. Nice, and just look at the meters. Marching the meters up the field. Tēnei kapa o ngā mako o te tai kaura.
Tegan Haig just been caught there out wide. Yeah, they're suffering. Looks a little bit clunky with their sort of setups at the moment. Ella Watkins, though, she'll bring it back to something clean and speedy. Oh, yeah, there you go. And she's just the turn of pace, man. You know, gets out in front of a link, can isolate you, and if you've done half a hip turn the wrong way, she'll catch you.
Oh, man, she's been just it's a name I will not forget. I saw her very first night, Wednesday night, Ella, and every game she's played, I just feel like she gives the same effort, the same IQ, and just, yeah, and very, very classy for such a young lady.
Yeah, and lucky enough, so her sister Sloane was with Samoa at the recent Asia Pacific, one of the youngies in the Women's Open there, and little Nash coming through, he's a gun too, the younger brother. He's awesome, plays in Molluwi Club team, so yeah, really talented family.
Awesome. And they're obviously home here on the,
yeah,
Gold Coast.
Yeah, they are.
Here's the ball movement. Tamati's going to want the ball back. Underwear. Going to run this face plant again. Getting around. This is the player. Just better execution, but I think it's a pick against the grain. I like what Big's done. She's identified that slide in defence of the Sharkies, and I like where her headset's at, and mind's at, and what she's seen.
Yeah, agree, mate. It's been a really nice setup, but look at them. They're pushing straight away the shoot D. So this is where I want to see the improvement. Boom, and then go. Nice contact on the touch. This will be the third one, though, and the Sharks have made it to halfway. So they're already doing well in their subset 4, looking for the platform strike dump. Upfield just takes a half scoop and just gets caught there.
Yeah, nice work defence there by Tipuni. Through the hands here. And again, Beggs. Unwear half. There's Mariana Winiana. Favours that right side and gets a nice clean plant. There's that one, you know, where we've got to run away, leaving early, getting away with it, with this drop and lift. Oh, look at this. This is great work. Nawa's going to pick up. And she's just going to use the outside speed, just really test them.
Yeah, it's a nice scoop on the 4-on-3. She comes in with energy. I probably want to see her choose an angle earlier, and then she's at least got the step back in the open side. At the moment, because she sort of swerves it, it's a horse race. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, pressure though.
There's an error there.
Here it is.
Yeah, here's this combination again. They've been a lot of touch. Murphy at half. Now wait, there's a clear spot there. Yes. Good defence. Good attack. Everyone's up to task.
Oh, Brett Donovan, man. So, like, she played the last one, playing this one, and full extension on the dive. Yep, she's never going to dive under in that one.
It's Tia. Murphy.
And that is Bella Hall. Beautiful work, Hawley, out there on the wing.
Change position. Tia, Karina's going to come engage that defence. She's got the passing option. Yeah, she was waiting just that chop line. It's almost like the running at the player opposed to chopping in.
Yeah, a little slow and held, didn't she? So she didn't show shape. She was like, I'm not coming in, I'm not going out. What are you going to do? As a link, it was beautiful, you know, and then there was no option. So I loved it.
Tikatopa, I couldn't agree more. Massive meters. Huge meters here. Coming again, Dayberg Muir. And on come the fresh legs. Nice and direct. On the get live, Ella just catch pass. Yeah, and they're going to get...
They're trying a quick turn, did they? Hey.
Yeah.
Did they catch it on the full? Is that what they're claiming?
Yeah, she did catch it on the full.
Yeah, that's why she's asking, because there was no bounce ball never hit the ground. But that's, you know, think the ref turned away thinking it had gone down. But let's say, here we go. 6 big defensive touches here acquired by New Zealand Māori.
Yeah. Outward ball.
Annie.
Oh, what feet. Wow.
Annie David Muir. There you go, with the big left foot stomp. Hey. Woo! And stomped it, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, great setup too. You've got that outside middle. Push the out ball, which forced that inside defender to chase. And then, geez, you might be taking the mantle soon.
There you go. Well, yeah, definitely not far away. So now it's hard work required by New Zealand Māori coming. And the Sharks skills will take a bit of energy out of that one now.
Yeah, and they take a 3-lead buffer. That's only under. It's the time just to use their speed. Yeah, they just lift and hold.
Yeah.
And they don't bite. They find shape 2 steps off the line.
Yep.
He goes Jada. She'll show.
Yeah, you're exactly right. So what we do is we tuck in, we get up, and then we decide whether we're in or out, you know? So it's just a part of their natural defensive habits. And there, oi, that's a big touch. There we go. Ref just wants to have a chat about it. She's asking what the problem was.
Yeah, I think what you saw there was the player definitely got low and just probably got under the toucher. Jada's a clean player, so
Yeah.
it was just body position.
It's actually really hard when someone's right in front of you and you're trying to bend down and roll the ball, you know, and I think that's all it was. It was that simple.
Yeah, it was a stop roll, sort of fall, but straight back in. We're back into business, and the young Sharky girls, I tell you what, they're up by 3. They got the tails up there, Tristan.
Yeah, they do. And the last thing you want with these young girls, you look at this, when they get a bit of front foot ball, there you go. Everything becomes keen for them.
Yeah, they've just got speed, so much speed. You know, they can run for days and execute well. But I just feel that a couple of Māori have got a sniff there of what's been working for them, and it's been the running play. You know, the running attack. It hasn't really been the static setup.
Correct. And not, so for this game here, I probably want to see more diving at the feet that I've seen over the last few days. Those plays that lock defenders in, make referees have to make 50-50 calls. Nice weaving though, look at that. That's beautiful work, man, by Te Puni. Oh, and then the ball goes to ground. It's a tough one. I like the way it was setting up there.
I like it too. I just feel the skill set doesn't look as sharp as normal.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the blades are not as sharp, the pass is just a bit low, but indecisive, especially when you come out of a sub box. You have an understanding of what we're going to do.
Yep.
And then we get out there and it seems clunky. So it's very, very easy. There's a very easy fix for that. Good width, good clarity, and probably earlier decision making.
Yeah, that's right, man. Yeah, and like we said, you know, this is tournament footy today, so we're backing games up. So repeatable efforts is really important, man. The clarity with how you do things, you know. So you get consistency in days like today. Beautiful corridor pass.
And that's Bex, you know. That's her skill set. It's real clean. Can manipulate inside outside. Comes this combination move. She's got a
nice.
Yeah, she's been excellent for this combination with her role. Got a little rep pass. But that's good again. No one's going to. She just needs to step back. That'll be a play through. Oh, she'll really get back. Go back to the penalty. No.
Oh, golly. There we go. So Britt Donovan working hard. There was the first touch made and then play on, and she played the advantage and was happy. Here we go, Sharkies though. Annie punches one straight and hard. Oh, nice meters. And she's going to might go the way off that one. Oh, wow. Didn't see that coming. Gemma Upfull on the second touch. Just kicked out on the defender that lifted and then was able to sneak around the winger. Really, really interesting play.
Wow. They've lost another one up.
Yeah, and it was just like the defence did shoot because they went to the man and not the space. You know, you still got to force someone to a side of your body, even on shoot defence.
Yes. You may be able to hear a little bit of music. There's a party going on out there, I'll tell you. And give it up for our DJ from the far north, from Te Tai Tuketo.
You! Oh, referee's going to call. Have you take roll ball? Okay.
It just really seems there's parts of the field where the girls know where to fly off the ball.
Yeah.
And sort of around halfway sort of orange. And any particular pass, you see, pass.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Nah, she's already waving it off. Ella was already walking. Yeah, she knew she couldn't get in.
What a beautiful ball.
And I think, so what you're seeing is, mate, the last 2 tries have come from actually the ball being shifted away from the middle. And we spoke about it earlier. I said the opportunities are actually out on the edges, aren't they? You know, when they're playing against a team that's this good in the middle, you're looking for a disconnection around that link and wing channel.
Yeah, beautiful pass, Jada out wide. Caitlin ran that out time, just whack, step back in. And what about a dive finish? So they've dotted one up. It has taken a while. It's taken a while for them to score, but we're back on there. We are on there. E ka hoki anō ki te kapa ngā mako o te taikoura. Ooh, more speed.
Oh, yeah. Really well defended on that one. Nice, though. So Sharky's going to bring it back to the middle. Oh, Taylor, beautiful plant. Bella goes around the back, and there's always speed about the way she plays. Ella Watkins touched on the foot, though, as she looks to dive in. So really, really nice defence, man. I'm loving the way Miriana's been defending. Those outside channels, like, don't be worried about the tape on her shoulder. And she is good to go. So Bella Folds, ball back in hand, throws a face ball, and beautiful defence. That's our girl, Amy, coming in again. Put the hit on. Awesome, man.
You know, when I look at Amy, like, she could play mixed too.
Yeah, easy.
I feel like she could be, you know, women's and mixed, and even a link in the mixed.
Yeah.
A defensive, she's probably got a great attacking game, but I just like that mindset to defend. And you just like defenders that make a decision. You get some that get caught in two man's land, as they say.
Yes.
But she's black and white. She'll make that decision. Really, really impressive for a player that hasn't been playing that sport long.
Oh, yeah, man, we're playing mixed. I'll never forget some of the girls used to stomp me. The sprigs would hit my shin. Like, I'd walk off and your toenails are ripped, man, and they were just into it, you know, with the intensity that they're playing at. But beautiful work. The Māori just wiggling down the field. Murphy with the ball in hand. Nice pass here. Karina on the plant. Murphy pops it. Oh, fake. Goes straight across the face. Beautiful wild pass. Tap back. Oh, golly, that could be their try of the week. Oh, what did we see in that? That was awesome. Oh, we've got to know. Yeah, that's an involuntary roll ball signal. Interesting. But there we go. I thought that was beautiful work. So maybe a touch pass called or something. But hey, man, the amount of skill involved in that play was really nice to see. I hope they go back to that style of play to pick that one up.
Yeah, unofficial score. But, man, didn't you just see some athleticism? And probably potential of the team, you know?
Oh, definitely, man. And here you go. They put Rara down that wing side on a sneak. Referees have come back. Forward pass. Yeah, what do we have here? Forward pass on that play. It is the hardest play to get the pass right, man.
Yeah, and they spotted, you talked about it earlier, that they may spot the winger coming in, making touches.
Yes.
And I dare say that's straight out of the coaching book.
It's yep. We saw Amy coming in. She's done it a few times. We've identified it already, and then they catch her out. That's our bummer as the ball goes to ground, though unfortunately Ngawa just unable to hold it. So turnover on halfway. We've only got a couple minutes left in the match. And Sharkies have got the ball in hand. This is where I get my teams to contest a little bit of possession, Hick, in this one. So now with a couple of minutes, I want them sort of contesting the ruck. We're down 2 tries. We're trying to win the game, you know?
Yeah, and when you're up like this, the ball's in your court. You can slow it down. You can throw it out, which is something we see when you're up. And this sort of stuff, you know, you can run away
Running
with the
back
ball.
with it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. And get away with it, but they've just been a little bit too good, you know. The Sharky girls, they've been so good throughout the game, and there we have it, the hoot is gone, and wow, the Sharkies, they've shown up today, and they've pushed Te Kapa Māori and probably just a couple of tries in it, which is, they probably took the opportunities.
Yeah, they definitely did, mate, and I think it was probably a different rhythm I've seen from the New Zealand Māori in that game. So the last couple of nights, like we said, there's been a couple of games already today. They've still got one more to go, the big final up against Gold Coast Māori. So I hope they can go away and do the recovery well, because I think recovery is the really important part of performance on the field. So I look forward to seeing them come back, and a massive thank you to the South Queensland Sharks women's team for coming down and banging out a couple of games today.
Yeah, tautuka ana mihi ki te kapa ko hara mai I te taone nui. Engari, kāre ka hoki mai mao ko Tristan. We'll be back very, very shortly for the men's game.
You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out-the-gate couple that pop up on your socials.
But what you might not know, holy up there, baby. We need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei kia rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
I don't think anyone else would put up with it. They're too scared.
Shut up and go.
It'll be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping it native.
Only one Robert Redford here, Beth.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Elders, make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
How far away, brother? Ai te iwi e te tū matatini, tēnei tukinga e haere ake nei, o tai mai tētahi kapa hou. Ko ngā Cobras no Piripani, Brisbane Cobras Open Men's have rocked up this afternoon. They heard the Māori men's team were in town, and I'll tell you what, they wanted a piece of the keke. They wanted to be part of the party. Now, Tristan, you know a lot of these players based in Brisbane. There's one player I want to highlight, Hayden Moffat. Seen him come through the Australian Mixed program. Actually, seen him come through the Australian 18 boys with Jackson Mills a few years ago. They debuted to come over to New Zealand, but he's had an illustrious career for such young men.
Oh, absolutely, man. And Hayden Moffat is really special. So the reason there's structure in the games, and some people say that there's way too much structure, and I think no, structure is there for X Factor to fire. And Hayden Moffat's that guy.
Ai, tika tau, kua tau, te kapa Māori, ko te hōriri, Brisbane Cobras, and Tristan just talked through some of the names here.
Awesome, yeah. Number 1, Jacob Richter. 2, Sam Shepherd. 5, Isaac Richter's actually injured, hurt himself in the game earlier as hammy, so he's just on watch. 10, Alex Howard, mixed, former New Zealand mixed player. 31, Travis Simpson. 43, Keelan Chadburn. 46, Maddie Moore. 48, Hayden Moffat. 53, Bailey Deacon. 55, Tyler Erickson. 57, Ben Ross. And this is a combination, as you can see. 3 of the boys have driven out from Southwest, from the Swans, man, come out to join the Cobras boys for this matchup.
Yeah, and here's the kapa Māori, Gafta, McIntyre Prime, Te Kirangi Roots, E4 Jones, Shaq Stone, Te Tuhi Tuta King, Yari Simeon Governor, 14-year-olds Paiwai, Hunia, Tākoha o ngā atua rōpati, Te Tana Taina, Tamato rōpati, Afion Jones, Te Aorere Pēwhairangi, and rounding off your men's team is Bailey Atai Crib. Your coach is Peter McIntyre, assistant coach is Riley and O'Donnell, and your manager is Mama B, Brenda. Nō reire te iwi, mā taki mai tēnei o ngā tukinga nui haere ake nei.
Awesome. So these boys are really excited. It was interesting when I saw them. You know, they tuned up maybe 10 minutes before the game started, the last one versus the Gold Coast Māori, and then boom, it was all on for them. And like, oh, actually, okay, we are here. Boys still running out of the cars to get in. You know, but that's how keen they were, man. They're driving from Brizzy, driving from Toowoomba. It's ours to get here, and they're just so keen to be a part of this weekend, man.
That reminds me of the old days. They remind me of the old days, driving down, waiting there. We're just waiting for the official clock to do the tick-tock, and we'll get into it. And I can just see Tommy. He's one of our refs that have come over from Aotearoa, who's down at Asia Pacific Cup out of South Auckland. Yep. Beautiful man. He's been refereeing at a high level for a very, very long time. And it's great to see him on this. And as I said earlier, I think Zoe's just set a beautiful standard. And from there, the referees, like you say, Arnold, but his real name is...
Yeah, Benny Hawkins, with Jordan Randall on the far side's been great as well for all 3 days.
Here we go. Here's the Jones boys out of Te Awamutu. Shaq Stone, Taurere Pewharangi, Tamatua sitting at right link. And Shaki's there. Oh, yes, this sort of pop play show. Oh... I like how he just stepped up and held his space.
Yeah, he didn't move, eh?
Yeah. And, you know, well, he's seen that speed coming at him not long ago, so he's aware of it. Yeah, he caught that. That's good work. But you watch him, how he can just hold off. Often he won't engage too early. I mean, he's only a couple steps off the line, and that's just smart. Oh, yeah.
There he goes on the interception.
Yeah,
clever man.
Yeah, clever. Now look at the speed of the turnover. Yeah, was it bobble? Yeah, he's not happy with himself.
Benny Ross there, ball just going to ground. Yep.
Unlike Benny too, you know.
Yep.
But this is, as they say, the Ferrari.
Well, yeah, it is. Here we go. Keelan Chadwin back out there on the touch. We saw him with the Philippines mixed open team recently. Oh, ball. Nice dive. Richter got him.
He's going to pull ball down. Yeah, great. Afion, beautiful low game. Absolutely stunning. You talked about the Richter boys and another boy here, Philippines. You know, they're ranked third in the world now, the Philippines.
Oh, yeah.
Last World Cup. And they really pushed the touchbacks open men's at the Asia Pacific Cup. Put 8 touchdowns on. So they come from very good stock.
Apart from the Trans-Tasman, that game there was one of my favourites of the whole tournament, mate, when it was Philippines versus NZ. For the way both teams were playing and the punch and response from each team to stay in the game. So really exciting, mate. Yeah. He'll be a household name soon. Oh, Bailey Deacon out there, though. Look at him on the ball. Deeks is a freak, man.
Yeah, and he's obviously just come from high honours also.
Absolutely.
Very, very active. Oh, that's just that's excitement, isn't it? You know, when you drop a ball more. But I just like how he stepped up there, Manaya King and Napapi, and they kept their space here. They didn't dig in. There's Napapi, Manaya outside shoulder, protecting it there. It stays there as well. Good space. They're going to test them here. They want to watch a bit of footage, I dare say, these Cobras. Same thing, this inside channel here. Just probing, aren't they? These Cobras. Oh, yeah, what's the part? Oh,
did you see how Bailey reset for this flitter? So he came from a chopping link, from a middle play, swung back in, straight into the split man. It's the ability to do that play upon play. You've heard me speak about it a few times this week, how they can go from one situation to another and change the picture instantly.
Yeah, and I guess, those two middles look tight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But wow, yeah, I think sometimes it's a bit like Afion down the other end. Some people have just got the amazing agility to slide in. But here we go. Here's Tuhi, here's Yani, Jarlin, back to Portene, back to Yani. Tuhi's coming on a sweep here. Oh, he's going to test him here. Good for him to kick in here, Portene. Oh, yeah, a little out pop. Oh, yeah, nice. Good D. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a great defense. Really testing the waters, which I like.
Man, I like that they're attacking outside channels, which makes defences get pulled apart. Beautiful, working, comes back. Oi! And there's the space, both sides, Sam Shepherd's a great defender, but he hit the ground then, trying to get in off the speed of the pass. Beautiful setup.
And you just see that flat pass of Jarlin's. Everyone was backpedaling. It's just line chopping now. So, beautiful picture. And I like how he used Tuhi, because I feel that link, you're going to touch a corner. So, really talked about getting them on the ball early.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's about, there are a couple of different types of links. There's channeling links. There's guys that, chase in and shut hard. Guys that chase out. And saw the difference with Richter and Moffat. Oh, Matty Moore there. Gets the ball back, he love. Trying to sneak in.
Watching the rolls, that's his roles. He's a great defender. That's to him, and Governor didn't release too early. But I just saw there's a passive when there's a really clear front door, back door, but they just ran a really tight passive play, which is, better keep an eye on that. Look at this. Here comes the speed. Tamatoro Pati. Yeah.
Show.
That is, look at that, in, out. And it's that combination, E4 Jones, arguably the best in the world. Tamatoro Pati, arguably probably the most informed in the world. You put that combo together, and you get a touchdown. Zero prime in the corner.
Like for everybody watching at home, the movement that he then did off the ball to create the space, it looked like he was switching, and then he pops back out, creates space on his own. Like that's the thing you have to do at training. You can't just do that. And you've got to repeat it to get those kind of outcomes. That's beautiful.
Kōrero. Yeah, it's totally. He goes Moffat. Yeah, here's this play, and I watched them pull that out in 2025 when Christchurch had the Coast Tasman series. They actually dummy early, go and then go again, and Moffat's so good on those plays.
Check for a ninja. Yeah, they were going to, yeah. So Moffat loves running that play and then backing it up with a ninja straight away. Really, really good, man. Yep, they run the sweep and follow, and then a wee ninja. I've seen it a few times off them. It's a great sequence.
Yep, they're just getting clarity from the adjudicator. And, wow. Here we are, man. Owen Park on the Gold Coast. Great ball movement here. Try to get on that outside. They've got to tuck under here. Yeah, that's great work from Māpapi and Tākoha. O ngā atua. There's Tian McIntyre. Alex Howarth also. He's out there. He's stoked. Early release. They manned it up well. Good clarity defensively here. That's better. Yeah, that's great work. Look at the intensity, the urgency. Tākoha o ngā atua. Here it is, Manai King also. Great work, that's a big defensive set. Here comes Governor Jarlin. Off to rolls, he may kick straight back in. That's it, back for Jarlin. This is what we need to run here. Just got to get the right runner. Oh, look at this. Little tap there. Beautiful to see.
Yeah, really good D in the end. I thought they might have come back. It looked like there was a bit of movement inside, but he must have been happy they were onside. But I love the setup, mate.
Yep, same. Yep, same. Going back to this left edge.
Yes.
Yep. Just Jarlin getting big numbers on the ball. And there's Ngātai Crib. We just saw him in the mixed game. Look at Moffat. And that's what a leader gives you.
Yes, that's right, exactly.
He's the most kept player in this team. We've been in the green and gold for many years. And this platform, I just feel like it's bread and butter. Oh, yeah, on the short side, Ngātai.
And that's Kalani Tiamo out there. There you go. Yeah, they had a couple of injuries. Kalani's coming for Isaac Richter. Kalani's in the 5. Yep.
Nice. He will be stoked.
He will be stoked. He will be, absolutely, yep.
And good to see. He looks right at home in this combination.
That's right. Well, he's paired up with Wynyard Sanderson out there. Saunderson in the 23. So those two jam a wee bit together too. They're going to have some fun.
Yeah. Yes. Actually, I did just see... Yes, right. I did see them pull up with a big smile, but I thought they were watching, just here to watch.
Yeah, keen as.
Yeah, right. Westlake. Yes. Good stuff. Yeah, Hernia. Yeah, I did see as you're talking about right now. Yeah, out of Westlake College there. National titleist, won there. Secondary schools. Nice, the swagger.
Yeah. We play touch, man. There's always a little bit around it.
Jones to Jones.
Oh, nice.
Aves. Yeah, good ball security. New Zealand Prime. Let's touch 3. They're going to get a little bit more. Here's Wapati. Just holding that ball up gives them a bit of time. That's 4. They need a bit more ball movement. And they need more ball movement. That's better. Just check. Sean's going to get on the back of this. He's going to use his feet. Oh, wow.
Golly.
Man,
how big can he throw the ball, man?
I tell you what, his passes have been. Well, he does work in the gym, so you know. I think he might have been up in the dad on the wild, just quietly. Pete's been known to go to the gym. We call him Fabio now.
Oh, yeah.
But here we are.
Nice. Cobra's hot on the attack, though. They're just punching out of the orange zone, crossed into the green. Little wee switch drop. Moffat gets it back in nicely for Ben Ross. Ben Ross has a wee look, circles him up. Yeah, and everyone was coming towards the ball then.
Wow. How many short side picks have we seen? Probably more than we've seen the whole tournament.
Absolutely. It's the way that they're defending at the moment over here. So we know the two middles pop high, the links and wingers hold until the touch and they pop post touch. So the way they attack is that link middle space as he's coming forward and they're heading back. So it's actually a sign of the way the game's being played over here at the moment.
Yeah, well, definitely, you know, Jarlin got a short side too.
Yep.
That first try was Tamatoro off a short side.
Yep.
That was the class of E4, really. What's this, Jarlin?
Oh, set up.
Beautiful. Excellent.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
Oh. What about that combination? Wow, we went governor.
Yeah.
Governor to governor to Rolls. To Pewharangi back to Tuhi Tuta. To Tuhi Tuta.
Beautiful.
And that'll be up there with try of the day.
Yeah, even try of their tour so far, those guys. I love all the small pieces involved there, and everyone had to play their part, man. Yep, beautiful. So we go, Cobras now are hunting to stay in the game.
And just look at the body language defensively of the Māori team. You know, everyone's up. Brady Nata, he's backing up. And look, they pull out of that one, as they should. Oh, that's a beautiful
Huge,
pull.
eh?
Chucky, oh yeah. Put the big mid out from the Teko.
Yeah.
Chucky, Raukura, Hunia. This young man's been exposed. Probably a name that hasn't been heard and touched. Strapping athlete, I'll tell you what. He's Avion. Touched a little bit.
He's behind.
Yeah, great. Just what about the recovery of Afion there? Like it looked like he was turned like a washing machine.
Yep.
But he just recovers. He goes tight. And this is this one that.
Ooh, Matty Moore high-fived it.
Yeah. But that's confidence, isn't it?
Absolutely it is. Yeah, definitely. It's funny when you're talking about sort of the agility of Afion there. That's what Phil Gilmore says with his links. He wants. Oh, beautiful. Bailey Deacon. There you go. These guys are just so keen, aren't they? I'm never playing it that through fear of back to one, but those guys want the ball back. Maddie went for it, Bailey went for it.
He had two cracks at it, didn't he?
Yep.
Just so good. Here's that grip. Watch him use his feet.
Oh,
yeah.
Woo! Good touch, man. Full extension.
Who was that?
Golly. Howarth on the dive. Yep.
Yeah, Howarth.
Boy, he's having fun out there, isn't he? Reaching, no touch. Yep. Players claiming none, and he's been done for. Yeah, there you go. So it's one thing, everyone talks about pulling out of the touch, but your feet have got to be moving forward because that's the rule. So defense moving forward, hands can move and do things, but you've still got to be moving forward in essence.
I don't know if he was around in our era, you know, when we used to pop.
Yeah.
He's missed the beat, bro. And Nate, kick on our Moffat. The Taniwha to Tupua. Hayden Moffat, 48. Man can play both these boys.
Oh, Deeks, he knows he got it. Man.
Yeah.
Like, he truly needs just enough room to slide the ball in. There could be, 10 pairs of feet there, 5 people, and he'll find that little place to slide the ball in, man. He is good.
But I feel like Moffat squared up to the fence.
Enough to
He
space.
squared it up, and that gave him that nice little low channel. But here we go, Nāpapi, Tamatoa, back to Nāpapi. You can just see Tuhi, and there's a nice mix-up combination here. Here's a little skip ball. There goes Tian. They should feed Tian.
Yeah, agree, completely.
Yeah. Just having a little look early. But Tian's back in there. Oh, actually, you need to feed Tamatoa. You need to feed the speed. Jump speed. Yep, there it is.
How big was that pass? Wow. Golly, Trev had no chance out there on the wing. He dug so deep into the line.
Yeah.
Far out, that's powerful.
Boom, shakalaka.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Ngāti 2 represent Tamatoa Ropati. And we all knew he was going to jump through something, but I don't know if we saw the power pass.
Nah, and talking to the Misfits boys the other night, I was like, what's it like defending against him? And they said he's so powerful. they said when he's stepping, you hear the step bang. When he chucks, it's hard. Everything is done powerfully, you know, really hard for them to handle. So interesting.
Yeah, and here we go, back at it, though. Cobras of Brisbane up against a couple of Māori. Going to have a sprinter here. He's going to feed him. Yeah, nice. Almost like sometimes it's passed so quick that you haven't really beaten the defender, I feel.
I agree, man.
I haven't made a decision.
Yep, completely.
But it's a speed move, right?
Yes, yep. Yeah, nice. There you go. Really good push though by Cobras. That's first touch with a half a metre gain. So they've been running that pocket pass a wee bit, haven't they, on their subset?
Yeah, they have. But the main one is it's getting it. You look at Stone Shack. Hard out. And here goes Aves for his brother. Still gets that ball down. You got to watch it.
Turned him. Faked the dummy half try. What happened then? Paul Ben Ross wasn't sure. It was like Goose and Top Gun. He was everywhere. Yep. Wow. There we go.
Man, what a treat, just kanuinga mihi. That's the halftime hula. Put a couple of Māori, pushed their noses out 5-2, but don't you think it's a treat for us to be calling this game, Tristan, with calibre like that?
Well, that's why everybody's here, man. They want to see it live. They saw it on TV. They saw it on TV in Nottingham. They saw it on TV in Mudgee. And they're like, no, we're going to head down and see it with our own eyes, man, because we want to be a part of it. Really, really nice, man.
The radio team, Koe Huri Ki Teihana Ke. We'll be back probably in about a minute, dude.
You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out-the-gate couple that pop up on your socials.
But what you might not know, holy baby, we need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Narira, he mea huatu tēnei kia rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
I don't think anyone else would put up with him. They're too scared.
Shut up and go.
It'll be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping the native.
Only one Robert Redford here, Beth.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Hei e te iwi, e te tūmata tini, koutou e mātakitaki mai ana. Ki o koutou ngā kāinga, kei ngā whare kai, aha tu huri no, tēnei au. If you're not watching, you need to tell your homies to come and watch, because this is an electric performance that we've seen. Moffat has stepped up for the Cobras, and I feel he's been around that deacon. But Tamatoro Pati, E4 Jones, his brother Avion, man, they're putting it on, and put some outstanding finishing also. There was a try there, and it went from Yanni Governor to Jarlin to Paul Tene to Tauri, they tapped back into Tui. So 5 sets of hands touched it, and one play within about 9 metres and maybe 40 metres wide, and that definitely shows you that you're on.
Yeah, mate. Well, I spoke to the winger T from Gold Coast Māori, and he said, yeah, remember that try that James Courtney scored on me at State Cup? I never thought that would happen to me ever again. And then it happened to me this morning versus the New Zealand Māori. He said, I can't believe it. And I was having a chat to him, and we're smiling about it, because that's the privilege of playing against people that are that talented. You know what I mean? It's just awesome.
But by no means does 5-2 training by 3. 3 is never enough in our sport. People can peg it back. I remember Cook Island men's team against Japan at the World Cup.
Amazing game.
Down by about 6 with about 3 to go. They come back and won. But here we go. Ngā pipi Great lift from Manaya. It's Takoha Ula Atua. We're going to try to sweep this link here. Gee, look at that. Oh, yeah. What a touch. Man, I'm liking that from Manaya. I'm liking that. Just outside shoulder, and Moffat runs those sneaky plays.
He does. Well, they make it look like a link sweeper, you know?
Well, you've got, and that's where you've got to do your homework.
Yes, absolutely. Yep.
And there's enough out there, you know, Metro Cup. There's nothing better for me, Metro Cup Friday night, 9 o'clock, watching a live touch back home, which I think is the best module on the planet personally. White Till going up there. Then here's McIntyre. Check. And it's good. They go 50, then they come to the wing, and then they come direct here. That's 3. On comes Tui, uses his feet. Same with this. And that's using the toolkit.
Yeah, that's right.
And this Governor, you've got to come back over, check off. Just go, beautiful work. They've really tidied this up. Yanni should use his feet show. Yeah, he might get that back. No, hand over, Yeah.
Agree.
What a great 3-on-2.
Agree. Yep. What I'd like to see, if they're going to run that again, I want the latcher to actually come in at speed. They sort of held that fourth touch up to slam it.
He's a follow. He's a follow. There it is. Oh, damn.
You knew that was coming too, eh?
Oh, man, beautiful. See it. Yeah. Nice little pip. And they had it. It was just execution. But same thing. Get the ball in his hands more. Things will happen.
Yeah, man. That's right. Exactly right. Nice press out of the box now. They need to create some momentum. Richter loves it. Ball in hand.
Yeah. And again. Here you go. What's the out ball?
Lonnie. Oh, intercept.
Tui. Yeah, man, look at him, just cruising. Such a beautiful balanced player to Tui. Here we go again. Taurere, New Zealand Prime, Governor. Here he comes. Man, you know when he's in this sort of like, yeah. Things like, look at this speed. Here comes Shaq. Here's the crossover cookie. Yeah. Nice. And I caught up with Morris Senior and Niki Tefano Stone. Here comes Shaq. Get this thing to split up. Oh!
Work it. Great D though. They got out of trouble there.
Yeah, beautiful D. Excellent D.
Yeah, nice work though. So Cobras, as they approach the halfway line. There it is. Ball goes out the back. It's our man Moffat. He's always showing something, man. Hey, tough man to defend. 2 around him. Ball does come back. Keelan Chadburn. Moffat goes on the pick. Massive right to left if he needs it. And he looks to play short. Ooh, Taurere was on the way out as well. So there may have been an opportunity there in tight. A really good defence.
Yeah, great defence. And same thing, you know. Cobras know who they need on the ball. It's Moffat. Yeah. It's just like millimetres off execution. Here they go. Here back in again. You can just probably see the speed of this game. Here goes Manaya King. He's playing well today, Manaya. He's not, but he's going to go in. Here's this play they've been trying to set up for Tian. Oh,
Moffat, and he can go, man. Let's see. Toe to toe. Chases on though.
Yeah.
No, nice effort though by Hunia. But Moffat, eh? Beautiful, and that's his impact on a game. He can score tries as a defender.
Yeah, he sure can. And I think it's because you get that opposite middle, the opposite link can drop off like he does.
Yes.
You know, no impediment.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the class of Moffat. We highlighted him early on. Here we are now. Back to this combination. These 14-year-olds. Pie White. Governor. He's bailing tight. Sitting that left link. Oh yeah. It's just coming in. Might be early release. Tight crib. You've got to get that ball back. Just can't lose shape. There's that little play. That's a great ball. Oh yeah. Tui. That's a beautiful pass from Portini Paiwai rolls. And Ngātai Grip gets it down straight away. Awesome. Reports have been playing this beautiful assisting setting role, and that one opportunity arises and they ice it.
Well, play up on play. Hey, they had Ben Ross there in the middle. They made him the corner, and then he had to be the shutter really quickly. You know, he was setting up, tucking in, and then he was out. So just really nice setup.
Tikatau, Tenewa, Rima Miniti. Takau Miniti a Toyana, so it's 15-minute halves. And Brisbane, they don't seem to be in a hurry.
Nah, like now that they're happy, so it's the old, when teams you think they're going to get away from you, we play slow to keep it close. You don't rush back and tap the ball and turn it over so they can score on you again. We keep everything close and control the tempo.
Yes. Doesn't Alex Helworth look at home?
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, it's a nice balance. Here's Takoha. They're going to check off there. Napaku's going to get it just slightly in that zone. A little step back here. Just looking to engage. Yeah, Tian.
You just can't go over him, man.
Yeah.
He's too good.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go. So it's a 0 count. So if you don't know that the rule here and touches, if it's an intercept, it's 0. So that's touch 2. But yeah, got to get to the bend. Can't be clunky. I feel like here's my liking. Yeah, he fought nice and flat. Little cheeky play. Oh, yeah.
Travis.
And well, look who was outside. It was Tamatoa. It was shut the gate.
Yeah, it's been really interesting to see how these boys have been running that version of the play. They ran it through Asia Pacific as well, where it's actually a 2-pass sneaky, whereas we're used to running it straight up the latcher, and they go back to the dumper, and then he feeds the sneak, which is a beautiful setup of it.
Yeah, and I saw Dawson running also.
There you go. Beautiful.
Yeah,
yep.
I saw Language running like that. It's very deceiving.
Yeah.
And here goes E.
Touch and pass.
What a great lift.
Yeah.
Blake. Was it Blake?
Yeah, yep, absolutely. Deacon got him.
So we've seen a few intercepts lately, and a huge one from from Moffat. But here we go. Here's our man again, 48. Good to know what the number represents.
yeah, true. Probably just 99 jerseys in a box. But there we go. Moffat comes out. Oh, he gets him both sides of his body. Touched recount. There you go. Yep.
But a nice little outside stutter that chops back, cuts back late. Because man, he's a big athlete, lean athlete. A little quickie play here, a little quickie wrapping around. Yeah. There it is. Yeah.
Whee.
Clunky roll ball there, eh? Just a little bobble.
Yeah, Lani just getting caught out, unfortunately.
Not at it, okay. Te Tai Kota, we're here on the Gold Coast, Southport, Owen Park, home of touch on the Gold Coast. And if you didn't know, there's a Hall of Fame here.
Yeah.
So awesome to see these things, because hopefully back home, people start grading these back home, and these names up there that you're like, holy, they come from here.
Yeah, that's right, mate. Well, I mean, there's video footage of when this clubhouse was built in 1980. And it's just, it's funny to see Kerry Norman as a young lady, man, still barely out of school. Her and her husband, Greg Norman. So, yeah, a lot of famous people sort of helped build this club, mate. Same as Federation of International Touch. Paul Eggers, especially, there's a big name that was around at the time. So, yeah, nice to see them down here during the weekend as well, mate, catching up with everybody.
Awesome. Here's Hans. It's Jarlin. His cousin.
Got him. Maddie Moore. There we go. Yep. Loves the channel.
Look at the chase. Chucky Hunia. Yeah, and I think for that play, I think you've got to pull up that side you're looking to attack. You've got to pull them up and then check off. But I guess it just highlights how sharp these links are laning.
Yeah, that's right, man. Yeah, especially, I find they actually tend to give up the front door now, and they will go to a lane automatically because they're not getting taught how to do the front door firstly. They're getting taught how to do a channel as their bread and butter. So there's some really good short ball options that are available.
So maybe a phase inside shoulder, eh?
Yeah.
Or force them to hit.
Yep.
But we'll see. The good players can adjust to that type of defence. What they see. Got another hand in there, Jans.
I'm happy to sit on the line at the moment. They're up by 3, a little over 6 minutes to go.
Yeah, definitely. He's pulled in it, nice and stable.
Got him. Golly. That was actually even to respond to the play, eh? He was caught going the other way.
Yeah, not quite sure what happened there.
No, just missed it.
Yeah, yep.
She was like he's trying to strike the cookie from the wrong side. And he just got caught going the other way. But hey, brings it back to a 2-try game at the moment.
Ooh-wee.
Yep.
By golly gosh.
Yeah, golly, exactly right. They're in no hurry at the moment as well, you can see. Yep.
Man, what a game. Got Avion on the tap-off stone, Shaq, E4, Will Putty.
Oh, Travis can go, man. Yeah, Shaq knew.
Have you seen this many intercepts.
Yeah, no. Like Bailey Deeks got one, we saw Moffat get one, and there's a third, so, you know.
Wow, you know, it was 6-3 at one stage, not too long ago, I think 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, within one.
And what it shows is, because when you're going for the ball, man, you leave your man. You know, so they're actually, it's gutsy move to get into space on the short side, isn't it?
Well, he had, I mean, it was him. It was a 2v1. Once that link got done, a 2v1.
Yep.
So, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. and he did.
He did, yeah.
But that's the second. That's the third intercept, but the second of the third that have come away with a couple of meat pies, Gus.
Yeah, bro, well, I didn't think they could get those tries back, so you need those intercepts to get them back, so well done.
Yes, Jan.
Oh, beautiful D to roll off the link then.
Tell you what, little Geordie feed him early. Yeah. It's a, ooh.
Yeah, Wynyard then made it. I'm not sure if Alex did. Wynyard was on early.
Yeah.
Good battle.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't throw those ones when you're up by one. Hey.
Not the no look. This is where, you know, we'll just see how good team. Look at this lateral movement. Hey. Yes, it was.
It did look
yeah.
It did look that way.
Yeah. Just it's that reaching plant.
Yep.
You know, because we play masters, we're still elite.
Yeah.
Well, Kaya Ngātai Kub Te Poro, and he was absolutely on fire on the last game, Bailey. Yep. Ooh.
Well, if they score here, I reckon it seals the deal.
You heard it right here, Tapu Hoa Tristan.
Yeah.
Reira, Kaya Ngātai Kub Te Poro, Kareira Rolls, Governor, Whāngai Te Poro, Whakahoki kia pōtene, yeah. Another recount. That's actually been a really nice play of theirs. It's just that last minute stuff, but nice role playing. And they're not in a rush either. Chucky, yeah, that's better, you know, really pulling out these defenders. Tui's going to have a crack here. He's got to feed him early, Tui. He's going to come back.
Oh! Yeah. That's what he did the other night. Hey, same thing. Wow.
And you know, look at his screws he has to Tui.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little smile and have that on his face all game. He really pulls you right over. And then last sort of millisecond, whack, gets under and ko whai peroa te tui tūta.
Oh, yeah.
Tētahi raukura no te kura kaupapa Māori o te raki pai whenua. Mihiana, te homatua. We're back here live. 2 minutes-ish. I'm saying ish because our time man's been a bit off over the last few days. Pipi, that's a nice lift there. Tākoha, little late cut. Yeah, that's a good. Let's get your hand in there on that play. Yep, I'm down with that one.
There we go. So they've got 6 fresh ones on the line at the moment. Tyler Erickson's going to be on the plant. Well, they wanted to run the easy once again. The defenders are too good there to run those little inside underspace. And nice. So Tyler Erickson's happy to post up with the ball. He's got Richter in his back pocket. Wynyard's having a wee look around, wants to know who's coming in and where they're going to run the play from. No surprises to see big man Moffat running out there at the moment, just point to the game. Oh, they saw the winger come flying in. That is a great read on those plays. Man, I've seen so many wingers think they can strike there, and for me, it's a little bit unnecessary sometimes. Cool?
Yeah, I don't know if that needs to go in there, but like you said, big man Moffat.
Yeah.
He was in there imposing just that the threat he is. And wow, I think the final hooter might have just gone. And 7-6, I tell you, I thought the New Zealand Māori 6-3 were looking really, really solid. And then bang, couple of intercepts. But, man, Kanui, I mean, he won a great game, just a great game.
Oh, absolutely enjoyed it. You know, I mean, the Cobras crew, you know, pretty much look like the Southern Storm Metro Cup team. Pretty much. So, you know, nice to see them all roll out here. But they, put on a really good display. I was with you. There was moments in the game where I wasn't sure. But with the defence fighting back and scoring tries on defence, man, what a wonderful way to bring it back to 7-6.
Right there, Tiwi. Koe e Hari ki tawhiti. We'll be back with our next women's game, Modi Ora.
Action! You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out the gate couple that pop up on your social.
But what you might not know, holy up there, baby. We need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Arira, he mea huatu tēnei kia rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou. Hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
I don't think anyone else would put up with it. They're too scared.
Shut up and go.
Gonna be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping it later.
Only one Robert Redford here, Beth.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
And coming up next to the Mixed Open, we have the final Mixed Open match of this day, which is the New Zealand Māori mixed team taking on the Gold Coast Māori mixed team in the Mixed Open division. For New Zealand Mixed Open, we have Savannah Armstrong for Kalita, Darian Peter Morgan, Charlotte Davis, Cameron Matato, Kiriama Wilson, Rangi Kui, Kametai Wihongi, Bailey Paina, Tumini Marino, Trey Lush, Carly Woodhouse, Isaac Walker, Olive Heihei, Leilani Walker and Jaden Wilson. And New Zealand Māori mixed team are coached by Sean Brown, Husney Brownie and Brad Norman is the manager. Announcing the Gold Coast Māori Touch mixed team.
E rau rangatira mā, tēnei te mihi ake, tēnei te mihi nui, ake o koutou kua kaha mana aki, tēnei hui huinga a te Māori, and this is the mixed final for the New Zealand Māori Tour for 2026. And leading out your Gold Coast team, we have Patrick Morland, Kia Rau Pita Kihi, Daly Harper, Jesse Ty Turner, Kobe Edwards, Morris Stone, big mihi to the Stone whānau, Jaden Love, also the Love whānau that are here, a locking combination right there, Josh Smart, Ari Tapaico caught up with the sis, Smart, Diaz Stone, who is the daughter of Morris Stone, Keely Waipuka, Taylor Robertson Bartlett, and rounding off your Gold Coast Māori mixed team is Ella Watkins, who I'm a big fan of, coached by Josh Smart.
Yeah, awesome. And what's been awesome today, my mate, is there's actually two father-daughter combinations out there. So Josh Smart's not just coaching, he's been playing. And you've got Diaz and Morris, and then you've got Josh and JC. So really, really nice, eh?
Really, really nice. And speaking of nice, here's the Māori list. We have Tavita, Morgan Davis, Pāmatato, Wilson, it's Kiriama, who's been replaced by Nā Bailey and Ngātai Cook with a little bit of an injury. Rangi Kui, Tamitai Wihungi, Bailey Pine, Corman and Marino, Trey Lush, Woodhouse, Walker, Oliver Hey, Leilani Walker, we call her Lolly, Jaden Wilson, Sean Brown, as your coach, assistant coaches, Machu Brown and Miham Kitafano, over there on Great Barrier Island, and Brad Norman is your manager. Here we go, here's this combination, little change up there. I see Kingy, oh no, we've got Daly, outball there to Jada Love. Savannah, man, didn't she own that space?
Yeah, she was outside shot the whole way, man. It was always a really obvious setup.
Yeah, and I just see that the last game, oh, what a touch. No, good honesty. Yeah, great working. A good high five from Trey. They were really, really connected. But I think Lani Governor might have come into this combination. I just seen him, but Gold Coast open up their account with a quick touchdown.
Yeah, nice and simple plays and straight into the mixed plays for King EA. They ran the OZ, bounced them out straight away, tried to create a bit of separation in the middle before coming back to that same channel. But here we go, and they take off, man. They're straight into it. Nice touch there by Paddy Lamb. They push through the field. Rangi Kui working in there again. Nice with Isaac Walker.
Yeah, with those purple boots there, the white little balls. Here goes bang up. Just going to try and get a little throw pass. Yeah, nice work. That first chopper's got to really kill that hole there. Man, that's a nice outball there. Yeah, Morris, so look at the, yeah. It's that is.
Smarty.
Sorry, Smarty, yeah. Just wanted that quick turnover.
Yep.
Really, yeah, played that penalty out.
Well, by being polite about it, it gets you a lot further than demanding, or you see people try to rip the ball off each other. It's like, you just be consistent with it.
Yeah, totally.
There we go. Stoney out of the box. Boom, he knows what he's up to. Done it many, many times on the touch field. Kobe working with Jesse. As the young fellas getting together. Bam! Oh, great defense, eh? Pulled square.
Yep, excellent defense. And there's Charlotte. It gets on the outside there. He got the defender reaching. That's that check pass. I like that check pass. Because now the other middle doesn't really want to get involved. It's too far over the 50. He comes full minute. Just getting a good target. Yep, slowing up tempo. That first hit that Charlotte took got the massive meters. Good to get the space here. Oh, that's a beautiful ball. Yeah, double pumped it there. Jada Wilson from the Hauraki at Savannah. What a chop with the mana wave. There we go. Nice and smooth as we do it.
Yeah, what was interesting there, we did see Gold Coast have it to pop either middle up and then force them back towards the two girls' side. So I think as soon as you see the boy load up in front of the girl, we don't give them that middle. You know what I mean? So if they're going to do that right now, 2 minutes 45 minutes, it's going to be a lot better for the Gold Coast.
But I think that first pump just showed how well that first chopper was.
Yes.
Which committed, and we were probably lacking that first set. But yeah, there's Yanni, he's out there. Comes straight from his men's game. Drop lift. Great work from Trey Lush. So they've been able to mix it up and bring in some cover from the men's for the mix, which is just smart. Oh, yeah, got above it. Tometai, they'll go with the first touch. Yep. And here's our girl, Ella.
Yeah, she's keen, man.
Might have to go get her autograph.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she potentially could be playing Aussie Youth next year, 20s.
There's Daly, Harper. Here we have Jaden Love and Smarty.
Yeah, Kingy and Lovey working out there together. So Lovey's pumps, tries to slide in under. Oh, I thought he was walking. You know, you can tell by the players' movements.
Yes.
Kairo Kingy there dancing around. Look at dummy half. Gonna dance around Jaden, gets it back. Jade's looking for the pass. Out of the back of the hand, eh? And that works better for him than his left to right sometimes.
You know, almost fits out with black right.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
That back flip, jumbo tie. And, you know, Gold Coast, I'm not sure why they've chosen to put their two girls far side, but they have, and it's a big workload when teams exit.
It is, man, absolutely. They've got to do all the defensive touches, you know, and then they're running furthest onto the field, furthest off the field.
Uses the speed, yeah. It's a great touch from King.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kickstart.
Yeah. And the other thing for me is when the girls are in a two-player buddy, when the boys sometimes get three in them, and they're sending that girl far side, she's having to do a money, you know, and the boys have three, so that decision might come to Worthing a little bit later, but Ella's fit as we know.
It's Mossy Stone. There's Daly Harper. He'll feed him, Moss. He's looking to come on a sweep, Mossy. Yeah, they're still looking. It's still on. Spin a play here. Mossy. Working.
Oi! Oh, nice. Well, you got diving defenders, man.
Well, that's definitely the angle, eh?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
It's nice to see.
Yeah.
Here we go. Banger. Bailey. Back in. Walker. Yeah, clean plant. Yeah, I feel like, look at this. This is this nice snaky line, the S line. Here goes Jaden. Check back into Corminet. Good to see a little bow check in. That's a great touch from Mossy. Just that show. Yeah, Cam.
Back of the hand. Woo. There you go. Yep, and if you're not all connected the whole way through, eh?
Jaden Wilson, he's feeling it.
Yeah, he is, definitely.
He's feeling it.
We always talk about the tail not following the defensive line. Sometimes the body leaves the tail behind, and that's what happens when all six aren't engaged and connected.
I couldn't agree more, but here's Kingy Dub Kingston. Yeah, I like seeing players that can play in multiple pots.
Yeah.
They just offer that, you know, that quality of the position.
Yeah, definitely, man. Well, you see at the moment, though, so Paddy Lamb's pushed back out there, and they have changed their rotations a wee bit. Kingy's out there with a different crew at the moment, eh?
Yeah, and I like that. Yeah, man. Cool. Yeah, that's a great lift there. Just looking there from Lolly Walker.
What it showed is, like, we talk about against the grain, like, we talk about how we get defences to collapse on us, and just then it was just a big pass thrown to a man-on scenario, you know? So whether it's fatigue at this point of the day, hey, we need to be moving defenders to try and get those outcomes.
You know, interesting now, this is good. Once they moved the girl to the far side, the mixed team took a hit, actually took a hit up the middle, and he's just going to switch. They took a hit up, 2 hits up the middle there.
Yeah.
Opposed to straight to the wing.
So they're aware of where they are.
Yeah. So there's awareness, and I have no doubt Brownie's in the box. Along with Machu, just letting them know. Yeah. That's a good defensive set from the Gold Coast. Just got within their half.
Yeah, agree. Yeah. Well, Kai had to make a big diving touch early in the set, didn't he? To sort of slow the momentum down, which made a big difference.
Yeah, great work there. Nice. Clean. On comes Daly. There's Mossy. It's just the quality of realigning. You know, pass realign. Move back to Mossy. Ooh, here's a play.
Yeah.
Here's a play. Out ball from Mossy. What a ball.
Oh,
yeah.
Ella, great timing to punch that hole. And there it is. Ella Watkins. Yep. Oh, what do we call it? She's playing in probably her 9th game of the day. Oh, there you go. Touch pass, was it?
Yeah, that's all it could have been. But
forward.
There you go. That inside play, eh? Yeah, I don't think it'll be the last time we see it. Just quietly, my mate. Savannah is so solid on yards, isn't she?
Yeah.
You know, it's always fortunate not to go lateral. It's a good bump for him. He goes Wilson again. they're just trying to sneak through there, that little corridor. I'd like to see them use them on a fake play now.
Yep.
Because as a defender, I'm thinking it's him, you know, they're setting for him. So now it's about being, you're just being crafty in your craft.
But I really like at this point of the tournament, I haven't seen many 33 kills this weekend, so I would love to see one of those because I think you can two-step off those as well. Gives really good options. Oh, beautiful scoop, Kingy Bolt. He's got the numbers. Here they come, Paddy. And Jaden Love back of the hand, eh? Beautiful.
Yeah, just that domino effect of not quite being connected. But it was off that late cut from Kingy to Ella.
Yeah.
Pass, bit of showtime and touchdown 2-all. It's probably a fair reflection of the amount of kill that both teams have had.
Yeah, exactly right. But we are seeing two completely different styles, you know what I mean? Like we can see consistency in the way New Zealand Māori are playing, and Goldie are sort of putting it together at the time when they're out there. It looks a little bit different.
Yeah, here goes Shani.
Oh,
Great touch.
Great touch.
Oh, yeah, these skills are just outstanding. These two got a bit of... Yeah, I get tummy tight, you know. He was sweat early. Oh, yeah.
Great put
down,
man.
Yeah, ball down. Savannah is... Man.
Yeah, Talon's going for a rest. She's getting worked out there. Yeah, it is time.
Savannah's played a lot of mixed touch out of the Freezing Hot Club, but just recently made away in the Open Women's. And Mudgy there, but I think his DNA is just that top line as a lead girl.
Yeah.
But they take the lead now. Toru ki te rua.
Ooh, here we go. So Daly Harper's out there with Penny Lamb. Boy's just going to roll on down. Smarty sitting at right link. Ella here in the left link. And they are chasing one to even the game up. Ozzy, girl side. Yeah, great touch. That is beautiful.
Yeah, excellent.
Liv Hay getting that one.
Liv Hay. Charlotte, beautiful connection. This Isaac, yeah, he made that one. Yeah,
big penalty.
Yeah, good, clever play from Isaac. I actually felt he protected us outside. And maybe Banger just had to let him know louder that he was there. But hey, that's a good penalty to give away.
Yeah, there you go.
We're not promoting penalties.
No. There are times, man, when attacking teams are rolling in at speed.
Just in case my aunties are listening. Oh,
he looks like he's going to pass 8. You know the way he's holding, looks like he's whacking the pass and then drops.
It's there's a few of them have got the E4's got that. There's quite a few of them that have got that dummy low. Yeah. Here goes Kingy. Oh,
nice dive. That looked like he got
him.
Beautiful.
It was.
There you go.
Yeah, classy dive. And where this one's going down. Just so we're aware, if it's close, there are drop-offs on this game.
Yeah, there are.
We need
absolutely.
A winner.
Yep.
Tēnei te whiringa tō. This is the final. Mo tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Iwi anō, ka hoki mai, tēnei tokotoru, ko mene Campa Matata. We haven't seen Cam out for a while, really.
No, yeah.
Yeah. And Jaden Wilson, but they've got synergy, and it looks like they've got Savannah back at link. He's Corman is actually a very crafty attacker also, but he's playing this we game, not the me game, you know?
Yeah. Got himself a penalty there, though.
Cracker of a penalty.
Yeah. Good positioning, too. Just what they need with 3 minutes left to half time.
Yes. There.
Oh, there it is. That's wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's a really good example of how not to strike a quickie. To come in full body on the player, you know, you need to be bouncing up into space.
Totally, 100%. Yeah, just quickly like to thank Waipareta Trust for Kata Māori Construction provide Willie Marsh Roofing, just some of our major sponsors. Man, wow, we're really stoked on behalf of everyone here, Māori Plus. And ngā mihi nui, pa ka hoki mai ki te Kēmu, and te Tai Kaura. There's a couple of Manukura boys there, Trey Lush and Yannick. Simeon Governor in the middle there defending, and I love this. He comes. You were asking for wanted to split up, was similar to a 33-field setup.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's
Chopper.
Why. Yep, beautiful. At those link channels, man, love to see that. And now it gets the wingers working again, and they're not sure again. You know when you can put one through a link hole.
Kingy.
Yeah, Kingy Bolt. There it is.
Kingy by name, Kingy by game.
There it is. Hey, don't you worry. Yeah. Yep.
Tametai, Governor and Lush. got Woodhouse. Looks like Savannah. Oh no. Charlotte at that far link. Oh yeah.
Paddy got him. Nice effort, Paddy.
You know, I remember watching play up in the mixed one.
Yep.
Jeez. It fooled everyone. Rush.
Oi. Yeah, threw it hard, man.
I'll be getting Tommy Toe on the ball big time second half. I feel like they're underutilising those feet. Excellent. Working. You definitely see the game fitness of these players.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, just
naturally.
played so much touch.
Yep.
You know, so much stuff that just your game fitness is, you know, at a really high standard.
I mean, they play some of the tournaments, men's and mixed, or women's and mixed, and then they're playing 6 games in a day, you know? Four games in one division, it can be crazy.
Here's a back-to-back penalty. Tyra Woodhouse looking like her mother, Lovey, giving away penalties for nothing. I won't blame Tyra for that. Here we are now. Daly Harper, he's got the ball. Yeah, this is the platform you were asking for this platform.
It is, man. It's just, I think it's cleaner.
Yep. Just got to split the right way, don't we?
Yep.
He's come on the opposite side. That was a good touch from Tommy Ty.
Great touch.
Stung that.
Yeah, touch pass.
And we're just 9 seconds in this half. The Hooters going to go off very shortly. Nico Shans using that feet.
Big pocket.
Yeah, big pocket. With Tommy Ty.
Stay up.
Go again. Yeah, and that'll be the halftime Hooter. It is drawn up 4-all. There's a lot on the line here. That's the title of the tournament. But we'll be back very, very shortly. Modi Ore TV.
You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out the gate couple that pop up on your social.
But what you might not know, holy shit, baby, we need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
I don't think anyone else would put up with it. They're too scared.
Shut up and go.
It'll be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping it native.
Only one Robert Redford here, Beth.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Hoki mai ki te tai kaura, hoki mai ki tēnei a whakataitai pāwhitu kōro kei ngā krapu o te Gold Coast Touch. We are at the Home Touch on the Gold Coast. This is the New Zealand Māori 2026 Touch Tour. My name is Hukapena and I'm joined by my good friend Tristan Mana, who resides here. Now, Tristan, you're all over touch here in Queensland, but what's the sort of age group when you start looking at players in terms of selection for state teams and stuff?
Like, it's really interesting, mate. So the school system leads the way with the representative program over here. And when I say that, there is an under-12s Queensland team that plays in the school sport nationals. So they play against the under-12s, all the other states. So it's full on, man. So kids can be 10, 11, 12 years old, being picked to play firstly for their school team, then their school district, then their school region, and then their school state. And then they get named an under-12 merit team. So, like, it is full on, man, from that time. So some of the kids, you know, as they're learning to fall in love with it, they need to learn how to deal with some of the resilience of being a representative athlete.
Nice. And just quickly, a big mihi to Cody and whānau KBS Apparel for making the Māori teams look super slick.
Oh, yeah.
As always. I see KBS all over the world now. We have Māori people putting it along with this lovely lady doing awesome things. But here we are, Savannah. We've got Lush, we've got Tametai, we've got Governor, and they're all looking keen beans. Yeah, they could read that one. Tametai, they've got to feed it early. There it is, and run them. He yards. Wow. Here's Shans. He's going to play it through. Yeah, ball down. He's going to open up the count the second half. The young man out of Manawatu, Yanni Simeon Governor, Rangitane, Ngāti Kaupapa to represent. And that's how you start the second half. Christian Mana.
Yeah, mate, just a nice piece of individual brilliance at the back end of the set. Initially, I thought they set the play up and we drifted to steal the space off Tamitai. And then it was just like, okay, give me the ball, mate. I'll see what I can do on the last. And we'll take that to start the first half.
We will take that.
Half,
but here we go. Mossy, Ella, Daly Harper, and then Jaden Love. And this attacking pod. A little sweep. You might just want to run through. Yeah, no. That was a great maroon defence. I'll tell you what, Isaac Walker, that was beautiful maroon defence.
Yeah, he didn't rush.
Well, Mossy's not an easy player to defend. And then also, I can just see Leilani out here defending up our number one. JC.
Yeah.
So that's touchdown is how you want to start a second half and defend. And now it's uphill. Yeah, and now it's all about the exit and completion rate, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Just punching down that far sideline now. Getting the process.
Cam Palmatato, he's got one of the cleanest parts, really clean. Here comes Coleman, he's got a kick out of that one. Yeah, that's final. Jaden, that's good work. Yeah, that's a great touch. Yeah, I like to see a little stretch in the bone.
Agree, bro. Yeah, I agree. Stretching is one of the things that we haven't seen much of this weekend.
Look at Jaden. Making it look oh so easy. That's the play I love. And the sister stuff, 1-2, no downtime. Slight tempo change, but I guess that's all about target, isn't it? Kingy knows. Yeah, I call this the Bruce Kaki walk up. I always used to watch him walk up into place and man, you have to go because the ref's telling you to move forward. Yeah. And again. Oh, yeah, be careful how physical you get. Wow, he done wow.
Yeah. I actually think the Scooper took off too quickly and ran himself into defenders that were on the line, you know?
Yeah, the assisting defence of Cam and Jaden really saved Coleman there, had his back to, but just his presence and being there and not impeding the play. Oh, yeah, Cam. Yeah, beautiful. This is it. Yeah, but you've got to be, the intent of what you're trying to do. Here goes Trey Lush. Oh, yeah, beautiful.
Wow.
Excellent. Man, that play there, you could run that almost the back end of every yardage set. Because not many players are looking to sort of drop and lift defensively in that area of the field.
Mate, I was standing there watching the games that weren't on earlier, talking to Khan, president of the Gold Coast Touch, about that. And I said the men's open team, the Gold Coast Pre-Men's, decided to start throwing that ball at the 10-metre line. Throwing it to wingers that had to run tries in from 15 metres out. Because the defence aren't set like the goal 1D. You know, it's a great opportunity. We're a little bit wider through the midfield, but here we go. So they've gone out to a 2-try lead after a 4-all half-time. Oh, fire. Beautiful.
Yeah, great man. Just straight back, didn't they? Ooh, yeah. This game has got drop-off written all over it.
Awesome.
Awesome for us. Wow. Yeah.
So no one's in a hurry at the moment, eh? Both teams like, alrighty, up by one, chasing one.
Yeah, Marino, Wilson. Marino Pamatato's out here. He's going to get split up. It's got to be clean for him. Yeah, that outside line. Nice. Oh, just a ball.
Yeah. Clean, not clean.
Just clean. That's yeah. I like the setup though. Yeah, that's nice and off his left.
Touch first.
Yeah, I think we're going to get a great defense.
Yeah, there you go. Defense and turnover. This is 2. Touch 2. He's done it again. Did it last set.
He's done it again.
3 mates. Here they come. So touch 4 coming. Like the right end of the field. They're going to get the strike off the strike dump. I think he's going to jam it in for Kobe Edwards. Picking out a half. About 12 metres off the line. Oh, he gets in goal. Oh, really nice. Ella Watkins sneaks on in.
Oh, awesome. I'll tell you what. Oh,
nah.
No, not sure.
Bringing it back.
You know what? Speaking of sponsors,
Yes.
our food sponsor today has been outstanding.
Oh, the Gold Coast barbecue has been amazing for us. They are looking after us today, which is awesome.
Yep, just been given this
Yep.
beautiful burger.
Cool.
Can't wait to get into it.
Yeah, and you're right, mate. As far as Gold Coast Touch's support has been, Gold Coast Māori Touch have been supported by Gold Coast Māori Sport this weekend. So really nice to have Michelle Mills and her whānau here, the Mills Keith whānau. They've looked after us really, really well, mate. So yeah, definitely sponsors on both sides of the tour.
I have seen that name around on tops, Mills Chief. So yeah, kanuinga mihi. Hey, anyone that wants to tautoko Māori sport, we're all about it.
Absolutely, man. Yep, whether you're talking about it, whether you're investing in it, whatever it looks like, man, a presence is just as important as investment sometimes.
O tērā kōrero ki ane hata tūngata rangatira he manaaki, and what are those traits and signs of great leaders? It's about hospitality and how well you look after people, and then ultimately people will go back and say, man, I had this cool experience.
Yeah, that's right.
And then other people go, man, I wouldn't mind being a part of that too. And here we go, Trey Lush, Tame Tai. And Shani, this combination here, it's a lethal looking combo, isn't it? You know, there's feet, there's youth, there'll be a little follow by here. Oh, there's feet. Then there's the little whack bang. Yeah, and great respect.
Yeah, man.
Especially for young folks.
Yeah, well, Kai's good like that.
Yeah, you can tell, and same with Yanni, because our sport at certain age groups, there's a lot of fizz.
There's a lot of fizz. Try playing the Masters Nationals that just happened, man. It was fizzle.
Here we are now. We've just got a buffer. Unofficial score 7-5. Here it is. Harper, Stone, Love. Just at length there.
Yeah, Keely Waipuka. Hanging out at the link. Yeah, they send out the experience to try and get this one back. Check. Oh, yeah. He shows space because he's so quick, doesn't he? He's happy to show.
Yeah, but Jaden, it's almost like he's got eyes for a long ball, but if he sees that, bang!
Yeah.
What a dive.
It's fast. That's
yeah.
Right.
All the difference, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mossie's just, that's it.
So asking really good questions, eh?
Well, he's holding it at the hip, Mossy, so you don't know if it's going to be short or long. Gone are the days of the wind-up.
Yes, yeah.
You know, the wind-up rainbow. So, yeah. But there we go. I'm liking the depth here.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm liking that depth. Good girl. And now, it's just rhythm now. But they've made 10 metres from the 7 metre, all from some good depth.
And just pick it up. This is touch 3, man.
These are
beautiful.
Yeah, love it, you know. Oh, here's Shani. He just wants to plant for his homie Trey. Oh, that's a voluntary touch.
That'll be a
that's a voluntary touch.
Turnover.
Yeah. Total voluntary touch. Unfortunately, the rule says,
you stumble into it, accidental, but it's still a touch on an offside player.
Because Daly can't go anywhere. Like, where's he meant to go? Yeah.
And there are times where that contact happens and we're okay with it. We want to play on. But that one there was a big one.
Yeah, well, it's there's that testosterone. But, I'm liking Waipuka.
Yeah, Keely Waipuka, yeah.
I like the tempo change there. She just took her time. Daly's liking it. Kingy, I feel like there's something on when he's around. And he's smart in terms of the combo.
Look at that pass. Oh, money. That is beautiful footy, man. Now, that's the Kingy pass I'm used to seeing. You know what I mean? It's taken them a few games to wind that one up, to sharpen it up, but that was nice, man.
But, you could just... Yeah, I just think it's smart in the combo he's with.
Yeah, that's right.
Just using the young pups, getting a nice platform, and then, what a ripper, but there's still a bit of work to be done.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
It's almost like the step shows contagious. Here we go. Marino, Wilson, Amatatau, Asafo, Tavita, Savina, Savannah. Here's Jaden. Just getting a bit of clarity on the picture. Not going to split it too. It's a fake. She's got to chop that hole. Jaden, finish. What a finish. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'll be stoked with that finish too. Live fully stretched.
Yeah. Great catch.
Yeah, great. Yeah, great. Yeah, look, hey. We're going to get the whānau Ngāti Rea here. Koutou mā, tēnā koutou. And yes, 8-6, but I can still feel a drop-off.
That's the two they needed, you know, with 5 to go, but we did see a couple of intercepts in the last one that made a massive difference. I sort of called, I think it was over at this point, and golly, they got so close.
There it is, golly gosh.
Oh, yeah, hello. Hey.
Nice touch. There's Isaac, nice front-on touch. Everyone staying square. There's Rangi Kui, he's turned that hat around. This banger, he's got to strike that. Isaac, great drop lift. Beautiful. Yep, just presence into the space. Yeah, left early, good call. Great call from the ref. Adjudicators come over from Aotearoa.
But I found all the quarterbacks this weekend, they've been drifting into the 7 instead of holding and receiving the ball with depth, you know? Oh, yeah. On the first.
Yeah, it's almost like we're going in for what?
You're going in for what? Yeah, just hold and make them pass to you.
Yep. That's Rangi Kui. That's a great play for Rangi. He's sort of a guy you don't really give too much technical. You just give him a good ball, you know, and he'll make the decisions. Yep. Yeah, man, he's just trying to move. That's good. It's ball movement. It's pretty much who wants to dump. No, you, me, you.
And they're happy for it. That's right. That's what I like the most.
Look at the feet.
Check. Oh, good chase out, JC. Good pressure. Charge in, charge out.
I've just got so much, I reckon, going through their mind, those young players.
Yeah, they do.
They've got probably 10 moves going through their mind. That's what it looks like, which is awesome. Yes. Oh, here's a bit of injection of urgency. Tapa, Stone, Morris, Junior. Oh, yeah, look short.
Play on. Yeah.
Got to play on.
Oh, dropped it. Dang.
Oh.
Hard luck for you.
Yeah, really hard luck. Yep. Wow. I still feel like there's another twist in this game. Trey Lush. Oh, yeah.
There it is. That Mossy, he got it. He got it.
Yeah.
That's the twist you needed. That's the twist and shake, that one.
Well, that's 50 plus test experience in the open field.
Exactly right.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Yep.
Nice. Ella just says, hang on.
Yep, it was a nice quick sub as well.
Keep your shape, Jaden Love. Now, Mossy, he may get this back. Oh, yeah. Quite bunched defensively. Yeah, that's a good touch from Cam. I've just got to stay square on it.
There's a touch in there.
Yeah, definitely got a touch.
Yeah.
He's just reminding the ref, hey, I think he touched it. No reira whānau, kei te kiti koutou, there's a massive crowd. Kei te rerenga haki. We have the Māori flag, Tino Rangatira flag there. It's Jaden Love. Just drawing the both out, isn't he? What a lift from Shah.
Yeah, perfect day.
Yeah.
Like, and it's her timing on the drop is why she can lift, I think. You know, she knows when it's an imminent touch, she drops really well.
That's a great touch from Tametai too.
Check.
Oh!
Shock happy.
But Ella, man, you know?
Yeah, that's right.
Stretching them. Oh, and again.
That's the first.
Oh.
Yeah. Interesting last touch. Right, here we go. Yeah, nothing on there.
Yeah, that may have been the opportunity, unless they don't exit. Like, there's no need for that.
No, there's not. We're up by 2.
Absolutely no need.
You're up by 2, so Jesse.
To push a pass. But hey, this is all part of the learning, right? The development. And it's probably fatigue.
Absolutely it is.
You know, so I don't really want to
No.
Because I've defended so good. But Te Kapa Māori, they've really tightened things up today. This mixed team really tightened things up. They've had a great day. They're up 8-6. Seen some amazing growth amongst the team. What a that's clever touch we saw the first night.
Yep.
Just game management. Somewhere tight. Oh.
Nice. JC. Here we go. Shot, Jace. You're really happy with that one?
Nice kick too, just currently.
Yeah, well, the strange piece for me is like this thing with the clock, and we saw the team pulling out of the touch, pulling out, and we saw Tamatai put his foot in and try to kick it, and it's like, they're really good defenders. 6 touches, they'd have the ball back and be rucking down the field by now, you know?
Totally.
And now we're within 1 try, and there's a battle on, you know?
Yeah. And it'll all be about this, running down the clock.
Yep, that's right.
Just be smart, run down the clock, game management. Mo reire te iwi, ko tangi te whio, ko hongi ngā hōreri, e ko ngā piro, ko ngā tō whakiuhu waka, and your winners for the New Zealand Māori's Tour 2026. And the Māori team take that out 8-7, and oh man, geez, just moments.
Oh, it was an awesome game, man. Like we've said, the players that played their one-off games during the week, and then they're able to come to some tournament footy today, and we've seen them build throughout the tournament. I really like the changes I saw by Coach Sean Brown throughout the campaign. This is the last game we're going to see the New Zealand Māori mixed team playing, and it's been an absolute pleasure, man, to catch up with all the players and to watch them throughout the week.
Tēnā koutou, nō reirei mihi ana ki ngā kapea rua. And Tristan and I take a little break, and we'll be back to commentate the next game. And it is the final between Gold Coast Māori and the New Zealand Māori women. Yeah.
Hai autia. Ko tahi atu. Me haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao. Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tanga. Mahi tikana.
You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out-the-gate couple that pop up on your socials.
But what you might not know, holy up there, baby. We need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Arira, he mea huatu tēnei kia rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
Don't think anyone else would put up with it. They're too scared.
Shut up and go.
It'll be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping it later.
Only one Robert Redford here, Beth.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
E rau rangatira mā, hei ako nei, hei ako ko ake nei, he tukinga nui ke te haere, and we have the Māori Touch Open Women's taking on the GC Māori Open Women's. But I just want to do a big, huge, massive mihi. If you look on our Instagram and Facebook, there's been some amazing work done by our social media team. And these guys, man, they're right up there. So a big mihi to Elf, Matt, Cam, and also Finn. Everything you're seeing online, the multiple hours, I've been watching them the last 5 days. We're all staying together, and man, these dudes just don't sleep. They're taking so much content, and within, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, bang, there's a new Instagram post. And so just a huge mihi. So Elf, Maddie, Cam and Finlay, if you're after anything, I'm telling you, in terms of touch, these guys are right up there. They're doing it, and I dare say it can't be easy to have a point of difference in the social media world, but I guess the big difference is, one, they're Māori, and they've got such a passion, they're over here doing it. Talking about doing it, as we're going to go through the team list, and Tristan put the couple wahine.
Excellent. The Gold Coast Māori team, there have been a few changes this afternoon. So Hinerangi Andrastian, Francesca McDonald, Michaeli Robust, Aniston Dayberg Nua, Navara Tiamo, Persia Jensen, Karirangi Edmonds, Ava McEwen Ross is in, Summerlam Moore, Zaid Sarah Baldwin, Afio Takare, Koyataro Edwards, Sloane Watkins and Kaya Hillman rounds out your Gold Coast Māori Touch team. Yep, the coach is Shane Edwards and Khan Robust. And once again, they are sponsored by Mills Keith Environmental and Heritage Consulting, who are also the Gold Coast Māori Sport Crew.
And they took up a wahi there, ko whakawhiti mai, ki te tai koura, all the way from Te Awa Tupu of Whanganui, Rebecca Tamati, we have Anue Hayes Tuapiki, Sean Murphy, Te Harani, Te Puni, Amy Torpia, Taylor Stone, Jada Maniaputo, Caitlin McIntosh, Renea Karina, Mariana Winiana, Ngawai, Julie Law, Ariana Hipton, Maya Blair, and Tia Kimara. Your coach is supporting their Paiwai, and they've got such a hard-working manager. Ko wari tengua, engari mihi ana ki te kai whakahaere. And that is your New Zealand Māori Open Women's, and this is the final of the day, Tristan.
Yeah, it's awesome, mate. Been really, really exciting. So nice to see the girls out there at the moment. They've had some games today. They really enjoyed the ones. You know, they're both taking on the Sharks Open Women's, which takes a lot of fatigue out of the body as well. The speed of those games has just been awesome. So it's been really nice to see the Māori women first night taking on Misfits, obviously second night taking on the Gold Coast representative team, and then today they have the opportunity to take on the Gold Coast Māori team and the South Queensland Sharks women's team. So they've had four really different organisations they've played against, like we said, whether it's an affiliate land, whether it's the regions you take on over here, whether it's a state team or a national team. You know, it's been nice for them to get a few different tastes, but we are underway, no surprises. Francesca McDonald takes off with Hinerangi as her dummy half, and they're going to punch their way down to the line. Kaylee Robust here in the near link, and she's looking to go around the back by the looks of things. Hine's got her on a splitter. Oh, great touch though. Really upset the apple cart there. Hine's going to have to go back to herself on this play. Pop, there it is, and same again. She's not getting the setup. I love the way they're making that touch in the middle. Boom, right on the line. She's going to have a dive. That's what she does best. And referee has a ball to ground. Wow.
Man, what about Murphy on the defence?
Man, popping and banging. It was awesome.
Yeah, man, the PBB, the pop, bang.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was neat.
But yeah, just, I think the mindset and the role and responsibility.
Absolutely.
Just Murphy come out wicked. Yeah, I like that. Ooh. And again, just sometimes it can be a bit risky, but once again, it just shows the confidence of a team. You've got to keep going forward here.
Yeah, absolutely. They've been caught in behind after such a great defensive effort. And it really needed to leave the ball down the other end on the try line. Oh, nice little pick, though. They'll be looking at the fifth coming up. Going to need the ball play. Referee is looking to punch through. And, yeah, nice touch. Probably first midfield sort of probably going to the GC there.
Yeah, I'd like to see, work off the ball.
Yeah,
is so vital. And we just had a sort of stagnant link. But that punch, that 1-2-3, that attacking team, lacked that real execution. So they've got to fix that up, so they can go foot to foot.
Yeah, it looks to me like the physicality's improved as well from New Zealand Māori Wahine. Nice, Ella. Yeah, goes. We talk about it. Ella Watkins gets laid out. So there's been a few coaches that I've seen over the years, and they go, there is a physical battle involved in the performance end of the game, and you've got to find out where that line is, because there's a reasonable and unreasonable line, and now they know where it is. And it doesn't mean they can't keep working hard. Contact is a part of our sport. There we go. Nice touch. Sweeper goes around the back. Watkins has it. There looks like there's a late collapse. Well done. Yeah, Anue was well done. She held shut late there. Just enough.
Loving the mindset, around the red zone.
Yes.
Orange red zone. Here, you're right. Yeah, they're winding it up. They're defensively, the couple of Māori.
Hillman.
They stay physical. Yeah, beautiful mirror defence. You can see those transferable skills from a lot of netball players.
Yeah.
Just that man on defence. Look at that pill. I'm happy with that. Just got to be clean from here.
As a program, I think all three teams have improved that piece of their game over the last couple of days. The ability to pass. That's a left to right pass, they're chucking, and it's been beautiful. You know what I mean?
This is too casual, you know? That's got to be...
the transition.
Yeah. Bex has got to pick that and just get rid of it, Otherwise, it gets clunky. For that, but here we come, Ariana. I'd like to see his speed. His money put. This is good. Here's Jada. She's got a good stutter, Jada. Going to go through the hands. Yeah, they might get a favourable recount.
I mean, yeah, you haven't heard me talk too much about Ariana, but she's been really consistent with her performance and the way she's gone about her work this week. She does all the small things really well. Here, she provides really good service, And I enjoy it. Pop back. There it is. And boom, over the top. How did we go? Referees are happy with that one. Awesome. Here's a great way to open up the account there. So, nice work, man. And it came from hard work to get to the line, you know. There's been some nice defensive efforts. They punched hard, a little bit clunky around halfway on that touch 3-4 transition. But then she straightened it up and just drove direct down the field to try and get an outcome at the end of it. So I'm liking what I'm seeing so far in the first 4 minutes of this matchup. And the Gold Coast Māori happy just to cruise back in. No surprises, though. We're going to see Hini out there on this near side. And nice, they're just going to roll their way down the field at the moment. So right on the 7 metre line, little wee touch from the side. Yeah, nothing in that. She was definitely off balance.
Yeah, Kairirangi there, looks like, for Gold Coast. Hinirangi on a sweep, they'll feed her. And that's a good lift. Great lift from Tia Kimara.
Yeah.
And, I mean, you could read that. Yeah. You could read that. Maybe it's the sweep follow. That next pattern, so you fade away. But, yeah, Murphy had this link middle here. That's a good touch. No, lock under. I've got to get under.
Oh, to drop it.
Yeah.
She said it got whacked out. You saw her face. He said it got whacked. See, she said the ball got whacked out on the way down from an offside position.
Yep.
So interesting.
Yes, no, white. But we say, you know, there's a fine line, and sometimes the old penalty is a little bit better than a piro. Yeah, she's open side now, off the right. She's going to catch him offside. Yeah.
There you go, footwork.
Yep.
And that's clean. I like that they played on for the try. I've seen those ones caught back, but the defender hasn't actually ever touched the line.
That's right.
If they touch it late and then re-engage the touch, I'm happy for that. But at that point, no one else came in to help. So there we go. Shot fired both sides.
Just such a high strike rate, like
huge.
When she's on the scoreline, whether she's on the ball or around the ball. And it's that work off the ball too. I feel, it's a little bit natural for some players over here. But here we go. Te Puni, Stone. Oh, yes, she just slashed massive meters there. We're going to attack on 3 here.
Yeah, they're in the right position too. There we go.
Underwear. And these Stones just in behind, looking like a spriller. That's that sweet play. Yeah, but clunky on the setup, you know. But they've got another touch up their sleeve.
Oh, line
going to run another sweep. Good to see underneath. She's going to step there. Yes, great work. Yeah. Yeah, ball down. Yeah, definitely. And I love how Taylor Stone played the body.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Excellent. Just a wee bit wide then on that setup. They didn't lock back in. So that's why we changed the point to 3 to make the defenders go from short side to open side to short side to open side.
That's right.
Stretch lock.
Although that sweep looked a bit clunky, it did move them so that touch made it, and then it gave Taylor this beautiful channel and body to work. Here we go. Mania Poto. Tia Kimara's found herself in this combination. Mariana. Look at that sight.
Franny, beautiful.
Just got caught too tight, eh?
Yeah.
Just held it a bit too tight there.
Yeah, and Summerland, man, she knew she was scoring that one. Yeah, beautiful work. So nice, Francesca imposes herself. There you go, first shot she's fired in this game, and it's a good one.
It's a great one. Squared it up 2-2. And Murphy. Yeah, lovely. Oh, yeah, just a bobble there.
Yeah, 2 in the touch on the first is so hard to deal with, you know. I remember with Toki once, and he was telling me, we both go on the first touch to bubble them, and on each shoulder they can't play it properly.
I remember watching Counties Men would do that first touch. They'd go in quite consistently. I mean, be a 50-50 whether you got it back
do it or not.
Yeah, you're right. You're so right. There's a real art to that double man quickie, or that double man touch. They've got a repeat set here. Te kapa wahine, kei ngā wai te kōro. Kārena, quick peel back to Kari, she'll come off. Look at the numbers. I'd really like to see that give and give back.
Yeah, even dummy that punish and rip it, eh?
Yeah, because there's ball watching.
Yeah.
You might not be in there, but you're definitely ball watching. Yeah. Here's Bex. Tamati. Kārena, early release.
Oh, McKaylee called offside, and the middle made it. They're still going to call 5 on that by the looks of it.
Yep. Goes Kārena.
And there we go. Yeah, turnover. Great field position. They had a fast turnover defence, aren't set yet. So they've picked up 10 metres easy on touch 1. Here's another easy 10 on 2. Approaching halfway. So this will be touch 3 as they get to halfway. Oh, wow. They picked up great metres on this set, Hicks.
Yeah, they have. Just that attacking play. Tia's been in this combination all weekend, and all of a sudden she's not. There's a little bit of unsurety about it. About what they were doing. And we talked about that one player that can slide into a group and make things, seamless. That's better. Victor's going through. To see that left arm heavily bandaged from Beggs.
Yeah, it does have an impact, doesn't it?
Yeah, we're back at it. Kei te anga whakamua te kapa Māori. Anue. Oh, that's a beautiful check. Yeah, and man, game of defence for sure. Hundi here. Kei te ako, te taikouta me ki, te poro. Kaya Hillman. Anga whakamua. Yeah, lift. There's that touch again, man.
Yeah, great touch.
Just Amy, she's been doing it all. Here's Ella. She's getting them behind. Nice late check. Loving the skill set. Clean plant. And look at Maya. She's, in. She's going to get that one to chase out. Yeah, defended 2 players in space there, Maya Brett. Well done. There've been a lot of attackers been coming her way.
Yeah, it's a pretty good outcome considering where they were. On halfway, all caught up. So
that's better. Just using agility and speed, coming across through the ruck. This is great rucking. They just need to keep it up. There's Mariana, no downtime. See that high goes in really high?
Yes.
Got to find a hip. Oh, there's Ariela. She's got great. Well, here's Jada Maniapoto. That's a great line from Muddies. Yeah, they got a recount. This combination, because they punch so hard, they got a recount twice in a row now. Jada with their crossover, their little follow play. That's a great lift there, Tristan.
Yeah, well, they split straight in front of the link, eh? So it shows.
Yeah, back in the 58.
Yeah, man, that's right, back in the 50. Yep.
Jada again, Karina. She's calling it. She wants it. Penalty again. The first one was a recount. This is a penalty. It's Karina. Yeah, she's got a bait it. Look at Ella.
Yeah, pops up early,
Yeah, definitely. Sweep on the link. Yeah, he's going to give that. Yeah. I think ball down because you're on the line. As you know, it's a common thing. If you hold on the line in your touch, they're generally going to give the benefit to the attacker. But yeah, there they go. That combination. 3-2 to Kapa Māori.
Perfect, and it's working well for them, mate. So here we go. It's been quite consistent, somewhere around that sort of 3 tries, hasn't it? Coming into half in these 15-minute games so far. That's what we've seen. So no surprises.
Me and Mike Tristan talked about fatigue setting in, and I mean, these skills I've seen play every game today.
The women's and the
played so many games.
Yeah.
But man, just the learning to get out of just out there, repetition.
That's right.
And this, I mean, there's not too much touch now that isn't on some sort of live stream. So you've just got so much data that you can watch yourself and really,
awesome.
Do detail on your game.
Yeah, definitely. Yep, and we're even investing in more data at the moment around those AI cameras that can feed back into databases. So there's lots going on.
Let's stay in touch. Kei ngā wai te poro, te raiwa whakamua e kiana, anga whakamua. Caitlin McIntosh, she's been solid and sound on this wing. Such a different role from the 2 wingers, isn't it? One as a dummy half.
Oh, massively.
Sort of, that gym work, that squat, that uplift. And the other one is basically running up and back all day, catching or defending.
Yeah, mate, yeah.
It's black and white, the roles, aren't they, Tristan? Yes. Oh, look at this.
Oh, yeah. Working.
And man, that young lady's her skill set coming through the younger ranks was always noticeable that she had this beautiful skill set. Taurani Te Puni. Got herself involved there. Was it a triple pump?
She sold them both off, mate. We saw the middle go and then the link go off the double pump. It was awesome. So beautiful setup. And GC really need to score here. They're chasing 2 though into half time. They need to be the next team to score. So nice little setup. Henia goes round the back, has a look at the line. Oh, look at that. 5 people in the shot on Henia. Yeah, people jumping in the air, people everywhere.
Yeah, Henia rangi, kei aia te poro. touch and pass there.
Great defence.
Yeah, it is. There goes Bex. Coming through. Nice change up there. The link picks that one up then the winger for the next so she can be right at that ruck. Yeah, they got a penalty there. Yeah, short 7. We talked about this day one, that they've really cleaned it up. So good stuff, eh? Good to see that they've cleaned it up. And consistency, consistency. Yeah, mate. Murphy, now White. It's Tia, Kimara. They're just sussing it out, aren't they? Coming around on the sweeps here. Didn't quite realign there. It's back again. Good ball movement again. He's Nawai. Tia on it. Yeah. Why not, man?
Nice.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, they've been really trying to move the point of attack. Sometimes they just need to pull them. That's fine, I think. Oh, yeah. Good feet. Rich going to call touch and pass.
Wee.
Just taking a little while for this combination to really be as potent as they have been through the tournament.
Yeah.
Sort of what they're trying to run. I feel the sprinter play has been a really good platform for them through the tournament. But Gold Coast were up to the task.
Yeah, they have been. And this is going to be their last shot. So let's see if there's anything tricky coming out of it. Yep, half time is approaching. We're inside 30 seconds. Ella wants it down. She wants to run. Girls' fitness is amazing. Oh, yeah, touch and pass though.
Big touch.
Yep.
Back into the half. Stone, massive touch there.
Yeah.
Because Ella created a 2v1, just a little pop out.
Definitely, yeah.
And Taylor just doubled off. But here we go. It's a couple of Māori. They're up by 2. There they go, and that is that's the halftime hooter. And man, what a great half from both sides. Yeah, I don't know if the momentum is with the Māori side too much in terms of the score, but they've definitely had, I feel, a lot more attack on the line.
Yeah, absolutely. Hine this morning was a little bit upset that some of the girls are doubling off and playing mixed today, and she did let me know and the coach know too, because she said at the end of the day, this moment right now, she's going to need them at their best. So I'm sure she's going to have a chat about it at half time and say for the next 15 minutes, I don't care what you've done today, give me everything you've got.
And she was saying there's a beautiful bacon egg pie that was
we did get spoiled, didn't we?
No reire te iwi, kāre no ka hoki mai mo te wahanga, tuarua.
Hai Aotia.
Ko tahi atu. Mei haro.
Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tō te ao. Mei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātau, ka tēnei. Te pia, pakātu mai tō tāna. Mahi tikana.
You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out-the-gate couple that pop up on your socials.
But what you might not know, holy baby, we need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Kia ora mai e te iwi, kua tangi te whio. A ka tīmata te wahanga tuarua tēnei te whiringa tō kei wainga nui. I te kapa maare e kura o Aotearoa, me te kapa Māori o te tai kaura. Yes, and it is Tapa 4-2. And it's been an awesome day. It's been touched right from 9 o'clock this morning. This little follow play. Oh, yeah, great setup. Just couldn't quite catch it. That was a nice play to start the game, because it doesn't really matter if it's tight gates defensively, but they definitely exposed it. I think they'll like their time again. But it was a nice platform. But here goes one of my favourite players I've seen here, Ella Walker, number 2 there. This young lady is exceptional talent. Here we go again. This is going to be a nice power scoop. There goes Ata. Oh, just a little floater sinker ball. Yeah, and she'd like her time again also. But there we have it. It's going to be... This game is going to be so close. And I'm liking this. Tristan talked about it before. Sometimes when you rush things, you can get a bit flustered and you make errors just because you're rushing. There's touch 2. Here goes Mania Poto Jaira. And put that Mariana. Beautiful yards from Muddies.
Amazing.
Yep, nice carry. Anue for Te Puni. She's just going to use her skill. Catch pass. Yeah, I don't think that's a recount. Yeah, because no hands involved. Young Te Amo on the ball. Beautiful. Nice way to shut that down. Here's Ata. Edwards. Another great touch. Also, yeah, beautiful drop lift. From this team. Kairirangi, Edmonds, Rangahitau. Oh, there goes Hinerangi.
Boom.
Oh, yeah. And there's Amy on the money. Straight away, Tōpia. Te Puni. Yeah, in there. It's that middle hit and just no clunkiness. Anue. Ball straight away. We've got to go direct here, don't we? Nice little check off here. I feel there's an extra pill there if need be.
Yeah, it's been a really nice start to the half. Gold Coast have definitely made the intent to go forward on the first 2. And we can see the New Zealand Māori trying to get the ball to the box as early as possible and punch down that far wing side. So, nice dump. They're just crossing over the orange into the green. Boom. Ball goes to ground. So, nice defensive set by the by the Gold Coast Māori there. They probably finished about 15 out from their own line.
Kapai. Kei Kairirangi Te Poro. Oh, yeah, great hands from beautiful hands. Oh, look at that. Power meters up. Hinerangi. Ella. Through the field. Great dummy halfway. Beautiful service. I'm enjoying the service. Oh, here's McDonald. On the ball. Here she wants it back straight away. Coming through there. Oh, good feet. Yeah. Just got to find an open player. Taking her time. Great touch there. Yeah, beautiful touch. Going to give the penalty. That's Murphy, man. Just stood out for me today, Murphy. Kapa Māori. Might have been a holding inside, but wow, it looked like Francesca McDonald scooping in the own goal. Little step, little dummy, little show. And you're back in again. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, great lift. Yeah. Yeah, didn't she do that well? But McKaylee, robust. A lot of these girls play so much touch together. Another great touch there, just stepped up and just slightly pushed off the mark. Now wait, little sweet follow here. Probably short, Michaela, yeah. Great touch, robust. And that's a big defensive set from Te Kapa Wahine, Te Kapa Māori Kura. Huge defensive set. They had to back up there, but I'd like to see them go nice and direct here. This is good stuff. Here's Tia, Kimara, there's Na White, Bex there, Tamati. There's a nice little check there. That's great footwork from Bex. And again, we just got to get that ball down. Because Mariana. On comes Jada, checks off, she might go in. Oh, nice, they're going to run a little sweep play for Tony again. That's a nice platform. They'll feed her, use that speed. Even Jada. Yeah, I do like the end picture. It's just a little bit of icing.
Yeah, I agree, mate. It's all tempo now. Whoever wants to control the tempo of the game is going to take it, even though Gold Coast are chasing 2. You know, I think they've got enough sort of experience to be able to pick up 3 if they need to win the game, but New Zealand Māori are controlling the tempo. There you go, half gets caught, everyone bailed. Well, yeah, there's the tempo. You know, if they just smash that in, bro.
And that's attitude from Stone, man. I think she's just been really stepped up this game. Obviously, we know the DNA of Taylor Stone and that fun, but man, and this ball, yeah, great. It's a great.
Nice over, chase out.
Yeah, beautiful chase out. But yeah, Taylor Stone, she's mindset, and I dare say it comes from just their preparation. You talked about recovery earlier on, and I know they were doing ice baths and recovering well, these ladies, during the day.
Awesome.
Yep, so, and you know, the vitalness. Yeah, that's a different one, eh? There's definitely a hand in
Moving
there.
forward.
Yeah.
Moving.
But Coach Highway calls some subs. Yep, Portini Power and Mariana. Ooh. Yeah, just as well, Caitlin stayed because the Māori team subbed also, but he goes, I can't in it. You're going to feed her on that.
Yeah, nice D. They just herded her then into her space. She had no options, really.
Yeah, and even though I think the timing of the sweep, you've got to really get around quick. Beautiful. And she's done it again, you know. Taurani Te Puni.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. I was interested. Like we saw Kararangi walking forward with her hand up in the air, like while the ball was still in play. Do you know what I mean? Almost like she was, no, I've made that touch, but I think it was a 50-50 scenario. So just getting caught out there, but that's probably the gap that makes it really tough for Gold Coast now.
Yeah, 5-2, and just there was a shift, that mindset of Taylor just to power on and just go at that ruck where there was no dummy half, turns it over, and the result of that is a touchdown.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. So here we go, GC pushing us, the youngies out there. Ella Watkins just having a crack at the line, looking for an offside defender. Touch was made well, though.
Yep, testing the water still, Ella. But Murphy, she's been just a wall of defence. And the width between these defenders too, no one's biting in when they don't need to. And the Lynx are a lot more proactive and have a lot more presence, I feel, in this game. And here we go. Mariana's been massive on his sub, on her yards. She's been going hard, Mariana. Yardage there. Here's Kemara. Jada Maniapoto. Ariana, be good to see the speed of Ariana. We haven't seen it. But I dare say, it's coming. Here goes Bix. That's just, play through, most definitely. There's the speed. Oh. She had multiple choices, Bix, and she picked the right one.
Yeah, referee Louise was right on the spot, man. All across it. And that's just that little bit of fatigue. You know, so fatigue's starting to kick in for these players now that have played for more than one team throughout the day.
Yeah, and Bix too, like, she went sort of outside shoulder on that offside defender step, knew she was gone, and then powered through.
Beautiful.
And there's a lot of time we can just see a little bit of body language.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially, you know, we've still got 7 minutes, 6.5 minutes left in this matchup. Heaps of time, and you're chasing 4 in a game of touch.
Yeah, but there is a lot of time, and Hinerangi's out there with these young athletes. And what a treat, you know.
Oh, yeah, man.
For your young athlete to be running around, you know, against an international team with Hinerangi. Holds it up. Look at the feet.
But the defence are all moving. See them? You know, the middles are pushing so hard to get over there and help. Like, that's the key. Oh, depth in space. Yep. Nearly had the collapse they were after.
You know, I saw earlier on, it was the Harper Love Stone combination, and Morris did something very simple, dump split and realigned off the ball, and it came back to him. There's so many parts of our game that gets unnoticed.
That require a repeat effort.
Yeah, and right. So just that's probably an example of just realigning off the ball, because you don't even have to run on those. It can be quick catch pass.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. So here we go. Yeah, last play, Big Mick went up for 5. Oi, did she get the pass away? Referees look like they happen to play on. And they are playing on. There we go. So, golly, yeah, that's been the last 3 that have gone in.
And there's a there's a tempo, there's a rhythm, it's a feeling, you know, and the girls are feeling it.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. So with a little over 5 minutes left in this match up here, let's see if the Gold Coast Māori can respond. What's really important is your ability to respond to these scenarios and stop the leaking, you know?
And Coach Portene, out of all the coaches, he's the only one that doesn't have an assistant on this tour.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, so Portene is coaching this team. And, you know, sometimes that works good for teams. Sometimes there's not too much, you know, but, yeah, well done. But he goes, oh, yes, he's got a beautiful pick on there.
Nice, eh?
Yep, absolutely outstanding.
Tiata, eh?
Yep. Yeah. Koiataro Edwards, very classy player. I know she's delving in a bit of sevens. Oh, look at this. Slices through.
Oh, was that a scoop on the wing?
Yeah, that was
Navarra.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Tiamo.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this. Tia, it's Maya, Mania Puto. And these names are definitely going to leave a mark here onto Taikoda.
Oh, yeah.
There's Tamati, Te Puni, underwear there. Oh, it's good to see you on there. Yeah, nice. Yeah, good work. I'd love to see this young lady get on the ball a bit more. Use their feet, come through, show. Geez, they're going right through, aren't they? And that's it. That's the difference on realigning, you know, what Beck's just done.
Well, it's almost a rugby sevens movement, Dave, the way they're dropping back into the pocket.
Yeah, it sure
nice.
is. Oh, recount on the final.
There we are. Summer Lamb able to knock the ball down now. If it goes past her, they score.
But haven't we just seen this women's team grow?
Yeah,
from day one, Wednesday night. You know, they played this team Wednesday night, and now, good work. Oh, look at that catch pass.
Beautiful skill set.
Yep. That's the skill set we talked about. Rebecca Tamati. Another touchdown, and they're really playing to their full potential.
They've taken off in the last 6 minutes, and that's all it's been, really hit the fatigue zone.
Wheels up.
Yep, been able to run with it. That's right, man. Yep. When everything's sort of rolling your way, it works. GC in no hurry to get out there at the moment. They know that they're within 3 minutes chasing 6, so being the next to score will be enough for them.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Turning it on now to Kapa Māori. Ngā Māori kura. And you just done all the right things today. And we do see that Julia Law's not playing in this one. She's had to leave early. Te wana kuia kohinga. And all our thoughts and prayers are with Julia, the little whānau. We have to head back early to Tangihanga in the far north. She's been awesome in this team. So they're running with one short. But here we go. Here's Hinerangi again. Looks like Kayla.
Yeah, Michaeli Robust is her half. The yellow boots.
Yep. And again, it's taking their time. There's a couple of minutes remaining. There's a couple of Māori there up 8-2. Koiranga Piro. Oh, yeah, just lost the feet. Catch pass.
Oh, hey! Ella Watkins on the chase. I wanted to see that go for longer, but it wasn't going to. Wheels on wheels.
Amy, man, just grown so much. Awesome. Here's our skill set catch pass. Mariana. And again, coming through this Caitlin. I like that one where that winger takes it, comes to that next ruck. Because then she's going forward ahead of the ruck. There's Karina. Here goes Stone. She's been outstanding, Taylor. So she's picked up a little niggle, but gee, that was a big one. Yeah, penalty. Oh, might be the hook.
Yeah, there it is. Grabbing.
Yep, okay. It's against the attacking player for the old hook.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Remember Mr. Daly showing me a few ways to do that.
Surely not.
Yeah.
Yes, the historian, Michael Daly, down there in Christchurch. It's the first mistake she's made all weekend.
Oh, I agree, man. Yeah, absolutely.
And it's a fatigue mistake. Good touch in front. But just quickly, big mahi to Mike Daly. He's been texting over the last few days.
Oh, awesome.
And you know, the historian we call him, because, man, there's nothing he doesn't know. There's no player. You show him a photo, he'll tell them he's probably where they were born. But kanuinga mihi kia koe Mike. But hoki Mike, i tēnei kēmu. And here we have Ariana. Jada. Yes, nice quick. She might step back off this. Oh, beautiful. Here goes McIntosh. Good reload. This is that realign, you know.
40. Yeah.
Oh. You know, isn't it awesome when you see the smile?
Oh, yeah, I
know?
agree. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
enjoyment
really
of it.
feeling it, eh?
Yep. We are. So there we go, mate. There goes our hooter.
Yeah, and there we have it. There we have it. Waru ki te rua, ko ngā tō whakaihu waka and our champions of this amazing tour. Today is the New Zealand Māori, but, well, there's some names and players that we haven't had the luxury of seeing back home. Ella being one of them, but unreal, good stuff to go.
Yeah, mate, and as we know, another wonderful game. People are still turning up to watch the last game. There may be only one match up left of this weekend, man, but people are finishing their other Saturday sport and they are rolling down here. People just turn up then, which is really, really nice, mate. So we have a humongous last game coming up, brother.
Yes, and we'll be back very, very shortly, but a big mihi to our couple Māori wahine for taking up the tournament. Mauri ora.
You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out-the-gate couple that pop up on your socials.
But what you might not know, holy whatever, baby, we need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hai au tia.
Ko tahi atu. Nei haro. Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Nei haro. Ka rawe.
Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tōtana. Mahi tikana.
Arira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
Don't think anyone else would put up with it. They're too scared.
Shut up and go.
It'll be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping it later.
Only one Robert Redford here, Beth.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Elsa's make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
E te iwi, e te tūmata tēnei, nau mai ki tēnei o ngā whiringa tō, ko te kapa whatukura. Tō tātou kapa kua whakawhiti mai te kāinga ki te tai kaura, te kapa tāne, ko te hōriri, ko ngā Māori e noho tūturu nei ki konei, e noho mai ki konei, ko te kapa o te tai kaura. It is the New Zealand Māori men's final against the Gold Coast men, and I'll tell you what, man, it's about to go down. Now the Gold Coast, they have had a haka written for them, and the first time they performed it was today, and beautiful. They're just saying that, you know, this kaupapa of Māori teams coming over is a space for them to connect, some reconnect, and get right into it. So, yeah, we'll just take a little bit of time, and we'll let the kapatāne all the kapa. We'll do what we do, and we'll let them do the tō tātou haka. And we'll be back with you very, very shortly. I see it's about to go underway, so we'll give them the time there. O ko takoto te manuka, te rārangi whakamutunga tau ana, tika tau, ko tau mai, te waka, te kapa tāne, kapa whatikura, Māori, and all the kids around the park are just standing up, jumping up. They're not actually going for any team, they're just going for the haka, which is awesome. But multitasking, my bro here, Tristan Mana, and just quickly, a big mihi to our man here. I called out to him a few weeks ago and said, we're coming over. We'd love for you to be a part of this. So, yeah, kanu ngā mihi, what an honour and a privilege it has been, bro, calling these last 3 days together.
Mate, that's how I feel just about being involved in this sport, mate. You know, first thing, we're really lucky, mate, to be involved in a luxury industry that's part of our hobby. Like I said, I'm a fan of the game first. You know, all the people involved in it, whether they're coaches, referees, players, whatever your engagement is in the game, I'm a fan that you're a part of it and love that you're around it, man. Best game in the world. And then when we get to share this in community land, you know, like it's not about medals this weekend. It's about who we are and what we can experience sharing as a person. I was never going to miss that on this one with you, my mate.
Yeah, it's, you know, some of the stuff that we've been seeing has been outstanding. We're going to quickly go to Ko Te Kapa Tai Koura, and we'll leave that one to you, Tristan.
Yeah, beautiful. And the big wana, there he is. So Drummond Dayberg Muir, Hoani Wanakore, Kingston Lamberg, Lennox and Kaya Taika, Cade Robson, Kaya Castles, Tawira Ohaya, Quaid Whakatahi Shaw, Carter Skinner, Kohu Takare, Te Ahurei Ratima, Wesley Collins, Jonte Brown, Kalis Brown. What a star-studded lineup of Gold Coast Māori representatives.
Tikatau and number one Darling Governor. There we've got McIntyre Prime, Roots, E4 Jones, Shaq Stone, Te Tuhi Tuta, Manaya King, Gani, Simeon Governor, Pōtene Rice, Rolls Paiwai, Tiaki Hunia, Tākoha o ngā Atua Rōpati, Tamato Rōpati, Afion Jones, Chaurere Pewhairangi, and Bailey Ngātai Crib. Rounding off your team, your coach is Peter McIntyre, assistant is Riley O'Donnell, and the manager is Mama B. Yeah, E4. Check, yeah. Skip past through. Oh, yeah. Had a little peek through the window.
Yeah, it was nice. I liked the way T defended on the wing, and then he didn't come flying in. He let them make the decision, you know, which was awesome. So first defensive shot fired by GC. Awesome start.
Yeah, man, look at this. Beautiful work. Oh, that's a double. What a plant, man.
Cool, eh?
Yeah, excellent. Unreal.
Jonte Brown.
Oh, too big. And quite tight there.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, definitely in tight then. He was.
Yeah, but here we go. Set for set at... oh, look at the feet.
On the first. That's right. What a
Dave's nice clean part. Te Aorere at the half. Shaq Stone through the ruck. Yeah. It seems to be a bit of a mahiaring over here. The hands up. I see hands
Munster.
up.
It's the Munster, isn't it? Yeah, no, Munster. Hey, he's holding the roof up.
Holding the roof up. There it is. Yep, Rolls, Governor, Jarlin. He's sitting that right side. He's going to come around and sweep, I think. Oh, yeah, just resetting.
He's bouncing.
Yeah, there's ports. Oh, no, more twos there. Multiple choices. His jar here. Oh, yeah. Way to step up, hey? Didn't he step up so well?
Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, good roll ball, good play the ball. Straight into it, eh? Here goes Carter. Skinner. Red and black.
Yeah, it was a nice plant, man, considering he was going
Clean.
sideways, wasn't it?
He's so good at it, man. Crafty skills, but I know he's got a bit more in the tank than that. But here goes Tawera. Another man on speed. Whoa. Yeah, 4 pass off the ruck. Off the mark.
Yeah, because Wani went to 2 hands to play it. He just took an extra step there. Yep, hard luck. It was a nice setup, though.
Yeah, Rolls. Just straight in on that. Straight on it. That's the way. Here we go again. Jarlin. Here's to Tuhi. Tuta. Yeah, Tian McIntyre. Nice and direct. Just owns the meters. Pipi. Going back for Tian. I like it. We know he's got the pill. We know he's got the pill. Yeah, Chucky. Yeah.
Oh, touch.
What a touch.
Woo, T. There you go. It wasn't going to be a third time. Hey.
Get Tian on it. Get him on it. Oh, what a plant. It's a nice little check play. Leaving early there. Yep, very consistent, these adjudicators. Great work. Yeah, wow. I'm liking that out of the box. Middle. Kick out 32 platform for Tian. Nice front touch. Through the field.
Yeah, nice. So Kohi just gets pumped again on the hip, and that's 5th touch, you know. So really hard there, though. So they're going to get a repeat set here. 6 touches right on the line. Cade Robson, ball in hand. Sweeper goes around the back and looking to play. They're happy to come back for another penalty for dropping. So there we go. They've been doubled up on inside the 7.
Yeah, Manaya. They've got to lock under this one now, Pippi. Great work now, Pippi. Yeah, that's good work. Just the calibre of the referees here. Kanuinga mihi, big mihi to the referees. Yeah, look at this, eh?
Yeah.
Over the top.
It's the second pass we've seen go off the field, isn't it? Hey.
Well, they're definitely... It looks to me that the Māori team have definitely talked around nothing in between middle.
Yeah.
So they're giving up the long ball now.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then it's around whether the wingers are actually holding man or not, eh? Those spaces, there was a moment there when New South Wales actually gave the link space up as their defensive system, you know? So who knows, with the kind of passes on both teams, are those sort of ideas coaches come up with.
Yeah, Tian McIntyre, wow, just shuffling sideways, still gets a keeper. Anaya King, here comes, here he is, Ninja from Nottingham, E4 Jones all the way from Te Awamutu, and Tamato Ropati, he's going to get up, he's going to jump off his right, He's going to throw a pass outside, draw pass, got a hand to it. Yeah, great honesty there.
Yeah, he shows it.
Yep, it looks like Kingy.
It is Kingy Bowl out there.
Yep. Well, they know each other. And, geez, he's a man of many tools, isn't he?
He does, he's got a few, don't worry.
Shaq.
Yeah.
Yeah,
offside play on.
Yeah.
Hey, that's Shaqy all the way, man. Everyone's seen the highlight from the first night, eh? So there you go.
You know, I was lucky enough to be at the first camp preparing for this tour. And it was a bit of an open circle, and Peter Mack asked a couple of questions to the players. And Shaq just come in with just a couple of things and just gave simplicity and clarity to the conversation. And it was like, I was just like, wow, you know.
Yep.
Some people don't have to say a lot of things. It's actions, and it was actions all there. Shaq Stone, big mihi to the lock in whānau there, and also Tarawopa means.
Yeah, well, as you'll see, so Drum actually picked up a bit of a knee injury when he had that big whack the other night and then dived between the players. So he's not playing at the moment. So they've lost that effect as well. He's worth a couple each game. Oi! Ball just to ground. He did all the hard work.
Take a beautiful feet.
Yes, couldn't find his brother. Yep.
Beautiful feet. Yeah, wow. You know, he had a man with beautiful feet defending him with the two here, you know. But gave him that, didn't give him the outside. Tailed it. He's McIntyre. Just loving this game with Tian now. He's going to kick back over to him. Yeah, he sure is. Here it is, Tian. Probably I mean, easy in reflection, but I just think that first chopper's got to really chop hard.
Yeah.
To really make that middle bite.
Yeah. And they're just flying up automatically. They're not, they're not locking in or anything. Gold Coast are just taking off. So Tiana will see that from an early pass soon.
Yep. 2 good touches there, holding them up front on Manaia King. Here comes Tako Ngāpipi. One more just to settle in. Here goes Tāwera. Oh, here.
Oi! Was through the space. Yep, was right on. Ball in hand. While he's asking for a touch, players like, nope.
Yep. I mean, it happened so quick.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep, happened so quick. With that flat ball, isn't it? It's almost like Jarlin, like is the ball. Here goes Tako. Yeah, Tian. Beautiful. That's a nice help. Well, that's 2 Zealand prime. Here's Manaia. Great work, Manaia King. Here goes E4 Jones. There it is. But he gets on in between the 2. Oh.
Tough dummy half work. That was hard. Hard luck. Yep.
That's probably the first error.
Yes.
First incomplete sets.
From them, yep.
From the men. Here we are now. Peter Tai Koda to Poro. Yeah, this platform here, this far when they kick right over there, Kohi.
Yes, Kohi, yep.
Yep, Kohi on the ball. It just stretches that far side link when they open that up. There's E. Profiles there. Yeah. I'm not too sure if the other two guys I'd be cooking against.
Yeah.
Aves and E4, like they're very good low defenders.
Yeah.
Shaq Stowe, man. He's just powering up the field. Here's Tui. Oh, wow. We've got them out of trouble there.
Yep. It's 2 in.
Because this is, wow. Here's Jar. Ports. That's the Tui all day, man.
Yep.
Yeah, and just take the touch there. Why wouldn't you? This is where they've got nice ports in there. This is the pressure. That's great work. And they've got to keep it up. Yeah, and again, they just can't give them easy yards at the back end. That's 3. That's good work. Keeping them just around halfway on 4. This is that one you've got to drop lift and the touch has got to be made forward. 5th and final. It's got to square up. Oh, look at that, man.
End to end away.
Yeah. Awesome recovery. Awesome. Portini Paiwai put real pressure. Put real pressure on that very first one, and I think that set the tone for the boys. So he's got there he is. On the roll ball. Just calming down. Here comes Tui. He'll get a clean ruck. Yeah, there's that one they try to push you down. It's quite interesting how they do that if you get on the side of the body. But there we go, Chao McIntyre. He's now Pipi. Kicking over Manaia King. It's got to be a clean. You've got to go in.
Yeah.
I had a sense he was going to do that. And that's... Yeah, those are the big thing Manaia's going to have to learn. Those big, strong rucks, you got to pull them out and own it.
Here we go. Offside position. Touch was made.
Yeah, good call too.
It is a good call. Yep, nice and easy. I mean, we're coming up to the 10-minute mark in this first half of the game. There's only 1 try in it, man. Amazing. Lots of opportunities out there.
Yeah. And this is it, opening it up.
Yep.
On the ball.
Yeah, sweet. So we got Tawera out there. Huani Wanakore is into half working with Tawera all higher. So Kalis Brown on this near side here. Got a beautiful pass. Good footwork when he needs it. Working with all higher. He's got to square up. Yeah, he's running his man out of room, eh? So he stepped back to the middle of the field and actually took off across the face of his man's space. Just needs to square up a wee bit there.
Takoha. Wow, just look at even Hawani, man, just pushing up defensively. They're really getting on it. This is the one where they get the side of the body. Here's E4. Yeah, geez, look, he's just great at that middle. Here, look at Shaq on the ball. Takoha. Oh, yeah, great touch though, Hawani. He's looking likely though, Takoha. Aropati. He's Shaq. Wanakore. Kingi Dub. Man, just a few local lads that have moved over here doing big things.
Oh, yeah, man.
This is that platform, man.
Robson.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's speed on speed. Wow, gets around him.
Oh, golly. Go. There you go. Boom. Even the hats come off the head on that one.
Yeah, well, man, it's not an easy thing to get outside Takoha and then make him dive and miss. So that's some speed.
Work it, yeah. Robson was that Jonte on the pick. Yeah, beautiful,
Brown.
beautiful. Brown. Okay. Wow.
1-1. nearly 11 minutes. Unheard of these type of scorelines. Credit to the defence.
Yeah, and that's exactly what it is, mate. It's the hard work being done through the midfield and the fatigue. When they hit the line, man, it's hard to fire shots. Yeah, because teams are getting quite up and physical in the midfield. So, yeah, nice battle at the moment.
Yeah, Tui. Good work, Tui.
Oh, he's got him.
Yeah.
Ball's already in the air, eh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. So a little bit marching. Interesting point of the game.
I like that play sweep on the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a, you know what I mean? That sort of outside middle. Nice. You can't do things. You're great at that work. Brown.
Yeah, it is Brown working with Kohu, so brother to brother. Here we go. Kohu's gone around, so two middles are posted up. The Brown boys. Boom, early step back. Yep. Touch was made. The ball was down. You did touch him, so it's a penalty. Yeah, that's his backwards over the head throw.
But good communication from the adjudicator. You know,
Well,
it's
it was
just
clear.
awesome. That's all you want. You know, it's good refereeing.
Yep. Especially we can tell what he's saying, eh? You know, he identified both. The hard thing, I think, as a player is when you're not acknowledged. Tries are scored and you don't know why. So the acknowledgement there is, no, you definitely touched them, but cool, we'll get offside penalty. Again? Yeah. Hey. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's gnarly. Offside player, a little bit force sub. Yeah, that's all it is, force sub. That's the scenario.
It's good manipulation from these boys.
Yeah, don't worry, these Brown boys, man, they can find a penalty if they need to.
Yeah, and
yep.
I mean, it's a bit like there's one with Daly Harper where it was a voluntary touch, like West Daly meant to go, he can't go anywhere. And I think that one's similar, you know, but that's just being crafty.
Yeah, look. It's so hard as a defender, like your hips and your hip flexors and your knees. So,
well, they're really, really moving. These boys, he's going to run a little Geordie, I reckon. But now Pippi's got to get in. He's got to get in on that.
Big one. T. Nice down, T.
What a ball.
Yeah, man.
Left
Careless.
to right from the hip.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful pill. And, unfortunately, the time started on the haka.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
and so we've been deprived of 2 minutes of game time.
Yeah.
Let's make sure they don't do that in the second half. But we're going to take a quick break and we'll be back shortly.
You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out-the-gate couple that pop up on your social.
But what you might not know, holy shit, baby, we need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hai autia. Ko tahi atu. Me haro. Hey!
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnā. Te tika, pakātu mai pōtara. Mahi tikana.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Hoki mai mo te wahanga tuarua, tēnei te whinanga tō, I wainganui te kapa Māori, me te kapa Māori o te tai kaura. Ai, kua I ahua raruranu te karaka, te wāne. Engari, Kariro ka timata. Kariro ka timata te kēmu.
Yeah, there we go. So hopefully a halftime talk, last halftime talk of the event for this crew. There you go, some pretty serious players. Nice to see them all out there before the hooter. And there goes the hooter. Nice and live for the tap-off. Jonte Brown out there in the middle at the moment, supported by Kaiateka. Oh, straight away Robson goes around the back, so trying to move the middles off the tap-off. Lennox gets around. Brown on the plant, does. Yep, just goes to ground. Referee's happy to play on from that. Dummy half got the ball, though. Kaya flicks it back in, so Jonte Brown finds the 7-metre line. Oh, I love the composure on the touch. Beautiful. Oh, there you go. Kaya looks to get in goal. Diving early. It'll be a ball to ground. I can't see a try being scored there. Yeah, didn't have complete control. Lennox thinks he does, but I think the referees are happy with the decision. Beautiful left to right pass to start off touch one, finding the middle of the field. And there we go. Nice work. So this is coming up touch two as they approach the 10-metre line. Oh, runs in the back of his own player. Lucky it's not contact. No Shepherd there. This is touch four. Now still in the orange zone. Midfield battle happening. Tamatoa's going to come out of half at the moment. Nice little footwork on Cade Robson. Back of the hand. Finds E4. Referee's happy with the wee offside call, is it? Yeah, he's calling them back in. So referee Jordan Randall. He's going to push Gold Coast back to the try line. There we go. Gold Coast currently up 2-1 in this men's open matchup. Beautiful.
Oh, we're hot on attack here,
We are hot on attack, man. It's happening.
Avion, E4, he's going to get it. Yeah, nice man on defence. He's having a little chuckle there, E4. Ooh, all putty. E4. Yeah.
Oi! Oh, he thought he was off.
Yeah. He's got to he's got to get it back. Yeah, but man.
Yeah.
Great defence.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, definitely. Gets up in the limit. How many times have we seen him really catch an intercept like that? You know, this weekend, Lennox.
Just reads the place so well. Shaq, yeah, man, boom.
Nice. Yeah, Jonte got him on the hip.
Yep. And just real casual, eh?
Oh, yeah, he is, man. Like, that movement for him, people, talk about being brave. That's not brave for him. That's just his job. He just gets up and does that sort of stuff. There you go. Easy as you like. In and out. Oh, touch. Kaya comes over the top. Referees are claiming. Yeah, I think he's saying involuntary roll ball. That the ball was rolled before the touch was made on that phase setup. And a little bit of chit-chat. So we're going to march at 10.
It's just about clarity, He was just asking for some clarity.
Yeah.
Hey. That's all he's asking for.
And there we go, bro. Easy as you like.
And now he gets the clarity.
Yep. There it is.
Very unlike E4, so he's just asking for some clarity on that court. Which you're entitled to do.
Oh, definitely, especially in such a tight matchup.
Yeah. But there we go, Carter. Yeah, wow, man, this is... Ooh, look at the speed. Jeez, look at the go.
Kalis, good D. Great defence there. I like the way Shaq held in his channel. Didn't come flying in, just held space really well.
And for a touch player, like he's not... I'm not saying he's a big boy at all, but for a touch player, he's well built. But he's quick.
Yeah, Kalis.
He's got some speed. Yeah. Deceptive speed.
Yeah, like these guys coming through their 14s and 16s, you wouldn't have seen it, and then they sort of blow out a 16s rugby league training, all in the gym, fast, fit. Yeah, hit the side, that one.
Yeah. I'd like to see Yanni win at that point defender.
Yeah.
It's just we're getting the front gate. We want to get the back of that gate. And maybe it's where Ports goes in but checks off to Yarns. Then Yarns goes for him.
Here we go.
Yeah, just a little crafty setup. But, man, real... Just there's injection here and then there's a tempo change.
Yeah.
And then now it's about... This is just locally what I'm seeing. It's about targets. They're dominating. Look at
Whining. There it is. Unders. Oh, Lennox. Beautiful. Killer chopped that hole. Kaya Castles goes through there, brings them in. But they actually sub Lennox off on the D and sent him back out there on the next attack set, didn't they? You know what I mean? So they're able to pick up the extra shot off him, and that's what they did with Jonte. They've been doing it consistently.
Yeah, and more accurate on attack.
Yeah, that's right.
A couple of Māori, they've had the same amount of attacks, and the accuracy just hasn't come back. But, there's a couple of handy attackers out there now. Tamatoa Chance in that right link. Here comes E4. It's a little splinter play. Got him on in the 7.
Oh, nice. Where's Collins diving?
Beautiful. There he goes. Tiana dropped this one in nice and clean. Go for E.
Oh, I like it.
E over the top.
Yeah.
Te Aorere. Oh.
Yeah, there we go. End of the set. Referee just wants to have a chat here. Hey, the link actually didn't get onside before he lifted, so we're going to penalise him. Yeah, there you go. Cool.
Yeah, probably an unnecessary penalty on the last.
And it's just the keenness of the boys, man. Hey, it doesn't matter to them what number the touches. We're just going to defend everything, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can't catch that one and still, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, but the timing was out there from Tarks.
Well, they
and
were
he got
happy.
around late.
Yeah.
You know? Which is unlike him. Is he? Yeah, that's a good left link.
You got to watch when they're leaving, eh? There's a fine line between the drop at the moment. The boys are really testing it.
Man, I'm enjoying this defence.
Yeah, it's neat, eh?
Yeah.
So the deal with these fellas is like an imminent touch is based on the speed that the actual defender's going to make it with, eh? So as long as you push hard, they're happy to drop.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, missed. Oh, he said it too.
Yep. There's Tian. Hanging out for him to get involved.
Yep.
There he goes. And there we go. There's one in it. According to our time, there is 9 minutes.
Absolutely. 8:54 left in this matchup. Hey, we've got it right on the knot. I can see the timing out.
Tāwera. Kohu. To see the Brown brothers. Hey.
Oh, absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
So deceptive, man.
What the?
Oh, wow.
Jonte, whack back. There it is. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, look at them. They love it down in the end goal. Eh? You can see the Skinner family down there.
Yeah. Yeah, see a couple of them clapping.
Yeah.
But wow, those boys, these Brown boys, Brown brothers.
Confident players, eh, man?
Yeah.
Real confident footy players.
Stepping up. Yeah, very confident. Very, very confident. Avion, we haven't seen them out there for a while, Aves?
Nah, they've been loading their hand, eh? Yep. Yeah. Oh, golly. Yeah. Interested in the questions they're trying to ask there. Do you know what I mean? Because I think a lot of their best flow comes out of the sub-box. So when they dominate touch 4, it leads into dominating touch 5.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a rush of blood that passed from me from just the flick for, not quite sure what it was for.
No, and you'll just see a bit of process come about what these fellas are going to do now. Yep, Lenny finds Kaya. Easy as you like, draw pass. Oh, ball going to ground.
Man, they're really attacking this right edge, aren't they?
Yeah, coming back to our box side, like there's nothing that the coach can do to help out there. Peter Mack can't help on this side of the field. The sub-box can't help, you know.
Well, I feel like they've identified something here because they've got, they've really, found a little bit of disconnect maybe, but it's definitely the edge that they're coming off their left foot to come back here.
Oh, good touch, I reckon. Yeah, he just got underneath, right in front of it. And it's interesting because I wouldn't say the team out there are all natural left-hand throwers, but they have found something on this left-hand pass.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Well, they've come left side, then off their right.
Yeah.
You know? But his tail went up.
And Kaya gets in. Yeah. Cool, no touch. There you go. Yeah, the boys are starting to celebrate now. They're getting pretty excited. There's still only 3 tries. And when you're playing against E4 Jones and Tama and like Tian McIntyre, I love watching him this week. You know, there's always a try coming.
Yeah, well, 3 tries, 6 minutes here. It's definitely, yes, you can't put it in the holster yet, but they've got to strike back straight away, just to get that confidence back up. There's Tian again. He's got the right guy on the ball.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, try. Great work. That's what we're talking about. He's made, there's so many similarities between the way that Tian engages in the game and the way Hayden Moffat did. You know, like when they need to have an impact defensively, we need an impact rucking, I need an impact on the attack line. He's got this awesome skill, so he's a real pleasure to watch this week.
Beautiful. Yeah, all body movement. Yep, through there. And we needed that, to come here, needed that. And just a big stopper here. Wouldn't we love to see it go to a
Oh, I would, bro. I absolutely would. I'd love to see who the coaches think of their top 4 in each crew going head-to-head, bro. That'd be awesome. Well, yeah, it holds the middle of the field, which creates extra space. Look at this. Yep. And it was from that earlier. There you go.
Yeah, ko piro anō. And they just, every time they've come down here, they've just scored again.
This half, yeah, yep. Alrighty, so what do we got? 5 minutes on the clock and just ticked over, mate. New Zealand Māori are chasing 3. So needing to be the next team to score if there are any chance of taking this one. We know that the mixed open and women's open teams did both take their matches. Yep, in these finals. So here we go. Right people on the ball at the right end.
Yeah, and mate, Tamato, E4, Aves.
Good pop.
Yeah, great pop. Yeah, just, man, they've really stopped this dominant attacking prowess.
Yeah.
These young boys from the Gold Coast. Oh, look at them. Man, I haven't seen someone scoop like that on touch one.
Yeah, that's how keen
confidence.
they are.
Yeah, man. Confidence. Quality. And then on come the Brown brothers. Hey, what a clean. Oh, I was just going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pipi. Trying to get a clean platform. Carter just runs through the ruck.
Yeah.
We go now, Pipi again, trying to find the side of the body. And here he is. Yep, Tian getting caught up in the ruck there. Poor Tene. I'm not sure why they went away from Tian.
Yeah, he's got it.
There we go.
He does have the touch.
Yep.
Okay, now we're back in the middle of the field. Let's go.
Yeah, and they just got to get back to the man on the ball.
Enough that was the play where they are in the field, do you know what I mean, to run that style. Hey, but it's not through a lack of effort. Cool?
Yeah, totally, yeah. Oh, no, man, they're out there trying their hardest. But the Gold Coast, just the start of the second half, just really put the boys on the back foot, and then you've got to score a reset, but there's still 3.5 minutes here remaining. Kei te anga whakamua, Kara, Skinner, geez, man, look at the quality of this. He's hunting that touch now. Wow, on comes Hawani. He's just looking in great form too. Yeah, good nick.
Fit, man.
Yep, you can see it. Yep, and then Charlie steps up, straight back in. Edwards, Paul Tenet rolls. King, haven't seen him on for a while. On he comes. He goes Paul Tenet, rolls. Highway. E4, coming through. Yeah, here's Takoha, Hopati, Tamato.
Yeah, there it is.
Good pass. There it is, in the corner. Yeah.
Run it back to the middle.
Hunia.
Yeah.
Yeah, bang, there the boys go. 2 quick stops and we're back. Just around 2.5 minutes remaining. And they're definitely not in a hurry to get out there.
Nah. I always run that ball right back to the dot, I find when you're chasing, because teams will do this. They'll now muck around. Is it here? Is it there? Cool, cruising.
Yeah, looking for a bit of an error here, the men. Get straight back down the end. But oh yeah, man, just multiple options.
Yeah.
Passing, feet. Yeah, just reset. Say, didn't quite get the platform he was after. Here's Taker. He's going to use his feet, isn't he?
Huge,
Yeah, chicken. Yeah,
good touch on the back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stopper they needed. They've got to go end to end. Just around a minute 30 remaining. One end to the other. Just no penalties. It needs to be clean.
Energy.
Yeah. Great work. He's got to just go forward now. Park, he's got to stay on his feet.
Get the tap, ball on the ground, tap and go.
In they go. Goes for Putty. Stones there, Shack's there. Ngātai Crib, they're just sucking off there. Yeah, that was probably the time.
That was a little pop.
Yeah. There goes Shack. He for a sweep.
Yeah, if they found a penalty on the drop and lift from the link, but they're happy with that. Gold Coast will be happy to sit here and get penalised.
Yeah, that's right.
For 40 seconds.
Here they go. Just out to Bailey, Ngātai Crib.
Oh, yeah. Looked like he got in there. No, touch called. Okay.
30 seconds roughly remaining. And man, the Gold Coast stuff showing up again. They've been a hard team to crack on this tour.
Oh, yeah.
Tamato. Wow, great touch there. Yeah, disappointing himself, but like he said, not a lack of trying. And ko tēnei couple te taikota to Gold Coast. Wow. Ko tino e eke rātou, e roto i ngā wiki. Gold Coast Touch, the home of Touch on the Gold Coast here. And their men's team, man, 6-4. Wow, they've just really turned up. I just see them slow the pace in Waiwiricha. They know, yeah, the final hooter's coming. And there they have it.
That's it for a cuddle. Funny, eh?
There we have it. But, man, hey, humble in defeat, humble in victory. You give credit where credit's due. Gold Coast team, man, they really brought it. They've been such a hard team to crack over these last few days. Ko te mea nui, the awesome thing is, it's not just the Gold Coast and the Māori team, it's all Māori teams that have been here today. So, Tristan, man, just a quick wrap on your behalf.
Look, I just want to say thank you so much to New Zealand Māori Touch, for everybody that's been tuning in, no matter where you are in the world, man. This has been about community touch football this week. That's all it's been about. No one's winning any medals. There's no competitions or ladders. It's just been about good people supporting good people in the game that we all love. So I thank you, no matter where you've tuned in from, man, for your time, and we look forward to doing this again.
And Reina, just before we shout out, Te Whānau o Waipareira Whakata Māori Tourism HQ provide construction, Woolly Marsh Roofing, the Hauora Room, a special mihi to Western Springs and Apuna o Waiorea, Gold Coast Touch Association for the Manaakitanga and all the awesome help, Alf, Matt, Cam, and also Finlay, that team there, Ricky and Osa, man Rob, our man TC, everyone in the backgrounds, Tania, Pat, Harley, Morgs, everyone. Ka nui ngā mihi, my name is Hikapene, I'm signing out, kia tau mana manaakitanga, ki runga ki tēnā, ki tēnā o tātou, kia mahia te hua maha kihiki, kia toi te kupu, toi te mana, toi te reo Māori, toi tū te tiriti o Waitangi, ka tūturu a whiti whakamaua kia tīna, haume hui e, tāi ki e.